actually here with us to spy on what we are doing and take information to their madam, Ngozi Orabufulani. Where are them today? Where is Arinze? Where is Otunwamwanya? Eh? Where is Christopher? Where is J.D. Walker? All these people that come on space and will be talking, I'll be laughing, I'll be doing this, I'll be doing that. Where are all these people today? I ask you. When the breeze blew, the Fawunyash opened, and all of them are running to hiding. Before they hid, before they run away, they were making noise on social media. Oh, they were saying that Ngozi is on the right path. Oh, we are the traitors. We are the betrayers. Where are they today? Show me one thing that Ngozi have accomplished since Ngozi tried to take over the government and have failed woefully. Absolutely nothing. So if Imam Madabu, Joy Irobi, Ruby Nnamdi, the Brystons, the EKOMers, if they did not strike, we wouldn't have known what they have against the government. We wouldn't have known what they have against the government. We wouldn't have known what they have against our prime minister. We wouldn't have known that they were affiliated with Ngozi. Even while we were looking at them, those who are the directors and chief executive officers of the coup plotters company, we never know that they also have their media misinformation departments that are also here with us. We missed all of us together. And when we have spaces, when we have things to discuss, when we have important issues to talk about, that is only when you see them appearing in our back channels to come and give their submissions. But when it matters more that they needed to air their views on certain issues as it affects the government, you will never see them. You will never see them. They were hiding. Oh, most of them were saying, I'm sick. Most of them, they have a high BP. Most of them, oh, I don't know, I did this and I did that. That was a decoy in order to deceive you and me. But thank you, when they could not bear it any longer, when our water was so much, when we were calling them out to come out and show yourself, they now came out and say, oh, let us look and watch. You have to watch before you can say anything. You have to be able to listen to the two sides. That is the answer that they gave. You have to listen to the two sides. Why they were secretly working with the coup plotters to bring down our government. But they are not going to succeed because we are already here for Biafra to be restored. We are already a choosing generation for a time like this. So no matter what they do, they are not going to bring us down. We are children of Nnamdi Kanu. We are students of his teachings. And we have been embedded with the knowledge and wisdom, that spirit of courage and fearlessness to stand our ground, because we knew that we are going to surmount. There are so many obstacles on the way. We know that we will stand our ground. All those obstacles will come and they will go, and we will continue to push and move forward. When the going is tough, the tough gets going, and that is where we are today. When I was having my broadcast this morning, that was when I was getting the information that I'm the center of their discussion. Who cares? Who cares if I'm the center of their discussion? Whatever they say against me, or whatever they say, oh, is he going to take a single hair from my hair? No. Our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, there is nothing that was never done to Nnamdi Kanu in order for him to jettison his fight for the freedom of the Biafran people. For most of you who don't know, Nnamdi Kanu was urinated upon. Nnamdi Kanu was dehumanized. Okay? Women urinated on Nnamdi Kanu in order to discourage him from continuing his fight for the freedom of his people. When they kidnapped him in Kenya, they chained our leader to the ground. They chained him to the floor. They tortured him. They tortured him. After they have promised him heaven and earth, and Nnamdi Kanu said, no, that it is Biafra that I want. They tortured him in order to see if the pain if the pain they're inflicting on him can be able to break his resolve and break his resilience. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu stood his ground. The pains were coming, but then Chukwu Okike Abiama stood with him. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu never shivered. He never withered. He never gave up. When he was kidnapped, oh, there were rumors he was caught in a hotel with a woman. Yeah, this and that. Oh, he was sleeping with a woman. Oh, they caught him in Germany. They caught him in France. He did this. He did that. He used money of IPOB to enrich himself and this and that. All those things did not move him, because he knows that the enemy will come. Whenever you are doing something that is hitting the enemy very hard, they will always come for you. They will come with their propaganda. They will come with their lies. They will come with their blackmail. This is their signature. This is what they are known for. Is it our prime minister? Was there any name in this world that never called our prime minister? They called him Mapuda until somebody paid 300 and something million for Mapuda. That name Mapuda. I think who is that name? Who is that person?
Mighty Dot.
Mighty Dot. Yes. They called him Mapuda every day. Mapuda. He's Mapuda. He's Mapuda. Until Mighty Dot now put that name on sale. And people bargained and bargained until Mighty name bought that Mapuda. They called him Ekperima until they were told that Ekperima is even a very strong, oh my goodness me. So there was no name they never called our prime minister. They even went and photoshopped a photo of a lady and a man that were having fun in the beach. And they put the head of the prime minister and say, oh, look at what he's doing with Biafran money. Oh, he's enjoying himself while others are donating. This, that, that. Did he move the prime minister? No. Because the prime minister knows that all these things are lies and deceit. So my brothers and my sisters, anywhere you see them call your name, oh, take it as a badge of honor that what you are doing is really touching their heart. What you are doing is paining them. And you are going to wear a badge of honor. Mandela was called a terrorist. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was called a terrorist. Our prime minister was called a terrorist. So if they call you terrorist tomorrow, don't get worried about that, because that is what they were assigned to do. And they have to do the bidding of their master. So Biafrans, I want you to know that Biafran territory can never be conquered. It doesn't matter what the enemies do, whether in Olu State, Okigwe State, Eziani State, Aloma, Aludo, anywhere that it is, they are not going to ever conquer the land of our ancestors. My great-grandfather was buried in that land. My great-grandfather was buried in that land. My grandfather was buried in that land. My father was buried in that land. So therefore, I am going to be buried in that land when I'm no more. So do you want them to take over the land of your inheritance, the land that you will be buried when you are no more alive? God forbid. God forbid. Ndị arọ ndị Izọgụ, ndị Olu State, ndị Odimegwu State, Ihamufu and not environ, and these environs, the 40 states in the land of Biafra, do not fold your hands and allow your land to be conquered, because our ancestors never allow our land to be conquered. And your ancestor can never be happy with you, that they left to safeguard their inheritance, your inheritance, to make sure that their lives, their names were never gone into oblivion. They will not be happy with you that you allow their land to be conquered. So rise up now and defend your land. Rise up and prevent the Nigerian terrorist incursions, their quest, their desire to destroy the land that your great-grandfathers, your grandfathers, and your father was buried upon. Don't allow that to be your portion. We can never be alive. I have vowed that my children can never fight for this freedom unless I am no more, unless Biafra was not restored in our time. God forbid. that Biafra was never restored in our life, in our time, because our leader made that prophecy that at this generation of Biafra, in our own time, that this Biafra must come. So I have that belief. There is a very strong conviction that that Biafra will be restored in this generation. So you that is a Biafran that is in this platform and you are not supporting your land, you are not supporting your freedom, you have not joined your state, you have not joined your county, you have not joined your district, you are not paying your BLT, you are not paying your monthly dues, you are not even paying your, you are not even supporting to fundraise, neither have you embraced the IOU loan, then it means you are working in accordance with the terrorist Nigerian state in order to make sure that our land is conquered. Are you part of the World Igbo Congress? Are you part of them? Are you part of any Igbo group that have all the money in this world, but they prefer to be slaves in their own land? They live in America, eating hamburger, eating pizza, eating meat, enjoying themselves. Why their land is being taken over? Why their land? Why the war? There is war in their land. Even when our leader came and told them 10 years ago, these people are coming to take over your land, they never took our leader serious. Are you in that group? Are you in that category of people that is in R&D Zog? They are planning against how their people will be killed. They are joining Allen Onyema, who made money out of negotiation, out of amnesty. He wants to come and make more money. Say no to the conquering of your land. I say no as well. And Biafra will never be conquered. Thank you so much. I will come back. I yield my mic.
Yes, so yeah, Dr. David, that was lovely. Exactly. So that is what we're talking about. Dalorine, yeah, for your sweet submission. Yeah, and for talking to our genuine Biafran once again today. That is Sunday. Yeah, all right. Okay, so let me just finish up. Alobi, when you're ready, you can go ahead. My sister tutors, tutors, when you're ready, you can request the mic and come up as usual with no relenting. Alobi, okay, let me just give you a chance.
Of you who are outside doing everything to support us. Our land will not be taken by anybody. We are going to make sure we put that word to action, because any word without action will not hear any fruit. We must have people like Joshua and Caleb, that saw the land of Canaan. They refused to give the same reports that others were giving. Not that others are giving wrong reports. No. Those 10 men were telling people what they saw. But Joshua and Caleb know very well the land of people of Canaan will not defeat them, because God is on their side. Our land, every day, planning with the help of Nigerian government, they are pouring in thousands of Fulani from all across West Africa and the East Africa, like Sudan, where they are fighting. They are bringing them down to our land. Somebody was saying to me the other day that immediately the war in Sudan is over, they are going to be a heavy war in our land. Because that is, once they are finished what they are doing in Sudan now, that is what is still holding them. They will open a very strong fight against us. It's very unfortunate that those some of our brothers who are supposed to bring out money to fund this defense, they are busy collecting chief title, spending money with escorts, dancing with Nigerian politicians, forgotten that very soon their village will be taken over if we did not act on time. But I want to assure those who are preparing to come immediately after the war in Sudan that those of us who are in homeland, we are waiting. Our land cannot be taken. Fulani or Islamic jihad cannot take our land. We are going to defend it with our blood. They should have that in their mind. As they are preparing after their crisis in Sudan to come, we are also have getting information on that, and we are waiting for them. But those our brothers, those who are in homeland and those who are in diaspora, who are still sleeping, I think when you wake up one day, maybe that day you wake up in the grave, or you wake up, you see that your mother or your father is in the grave. I know that everybody will not support Biafra because many, when they were leaving the land of Egypt to Israel, I know it's not all the children of Israel supported the movement. Some begin to lament when they get to wilderness. Why did you bring us out of Egypt the way we are eating watermelon and cucumber? You want us to die in desert food. They were nagging over all of that to Moses. But resilient people keep moving. Today, the land of Israel is what it is. I know that most of our people will not support what we are doing, but we are going to be victorious at the end. Coming to those who are saying that they are calling our acting prime minister, those of us who are here in homeland, we don't care whether they call him prime minister. In fact, you can even change to call him president. We don't care. We are not longer interested in those garbage they are dishing out. We know who our leaders are, and we call them what we choose to call them. Don't just call it because somebody say it's no longer APM, it's prime. We are calling him prime minister. The other person last time was saying they are calling him excellency. If they are calling this criminal of my state, they are calling him excellency. The name for now, if they are calling him excellency, why won't I call OGOJA excellency? If they are calling all these criminal senators and that are so going selling our land to Fulanis, calling them excellency, why can't I call him prime minister? So if calling him prime minister is going to make somebody to hang it, the person should go and in fact go to transformer. If you are here in the homeland, there's no transformer. No, it's not like here. I would have said you should go to India, go to Ghana where you can find a transformer, will get light, go back inside, or go on top of go jump in the Niger because we call him prime minister. People, see, there is something those of you who are in diaspora must know. It's true that those of us who are in homeland, sometimes I hear you people talk, I think that those who are in homeland is following them. I lie you. What you know is that if there is anybody here in homeland following these people talking rubbish in the media, no saying that their family member, whether they send a recharge card of 10,000, 20,000 because those people who are in the diaspora, you see that I think people are following them homeland. If they have family member here who they pay their house rent because there's no job here, they pay their house rent, give them small transport money to go from or buy ticket for them to drive. So those people that have the people in homeland, you think they're supporting them. No, nobody is following this place. All of them together. Nobody is listening to them. And know that even if Satan come out today with a long tail and the horn as it was described to be, if he come out and said, I am the Messiah, people will still follow him. So have that in mind. But Biafrans know their leaders. We don't follow any criminal. In the whole land here, we know who our leaders are. We know who we listen to. So those of you who are in diaspora, don't think that we are very naive because there is no rape. Because I was learning somebody the other day said it's because our FM is not working. So even if FM is not working, we know our people, we talk to ourselves. Many people, they don't even go to radio to listen again. Many people are going to YouTube, Facebook and all that, and we have access to it. So we can no longer be deceived because even if you bring people who, when our leader was here, before he was kidnapped from Kenya, people were call him all manner of name. Today, they are calling him Messiah. Our prime minister, the same thing they did to him. Today, they are calling him Messiah. Now, those who are crucifying our acting prime minister, if God forbid anything happened to him today, tomorrow you will still begin to praise him. That is how our people, some of our people are. And those of us who come to me, they should not think, buy that, promote that their stupidity. We are not as foolish like that. We know who our leaders are, and we follow them where they talk. So no matter what they go in the social, what do you call him? NGOZI or Abeze, is out. I said it on November. We are the vine, you are the branch. Once you are out of the vine, you are gone forever. Highest gossip like one for 1 week. You disappear. Adavan Babam is gone. All those people are gone because we are the vine and they are branch. Once they get out of the vine, they're gone forever. This is a fight for survival. We are not going to leave this fight for our children the way Ojukwu left it for us. We are not going to leave this fight for them. So those very soon, even these governors who are parading like we grew up my state and rest of them, they will no longer live in this land. Very soon, we have all those. They know their time is coming up one after the other. They will pack their load and go and stay in Abuja and govern wherever they are going, like a Hopus or them. It's going to happen before their eyes because our land cannot be taken. We cannot be alive and giving out foreigners to come and take this land. This land that God has protected since 19 Imo River. And this generation, somebody will come. No, it's not going to happen. We will die defending it. And that is what we have taken an oath to do that. And that's what we're going to do. I want to also say that America should, when America will start sanctioning, it's not only lawyers and judges. They should also start sanctioning the governors in our land because they should start from Obiano of Anambra State that is living in America. That man should be in prison. He killed our people at Mpo in 2016. I escaped that killing, that massacre. We were in the Catholic Church in Mpo. That time I was in Asaba. I escaped. Some of my friends died in that place. So he should be held account. They should start from him. Obiano, Obiano, former governor of Anambra State. He should be in prison in America. In fact, it is time our acting prime minister began to pile the names of those governors like Dave Mahi, like what do you call him, in terms of Abia State. These people supervise the killing of our people. Those people should also be, when they are going after judges or those politicians in Nigeria, they should go after the governors we have in our land. Even Obiano that is Peter Obi that is parading himself now as the Messiah of Nigeria. He killed our people and dumped their dead body in Uzu River. He should not be allowed to go scot-free. Those people should be brought to book. Once America is opening a chapter of Nigeria, everything should be open. We should list all their name and send them their crime and what they have done. So some of them have their children, have their this thing going to America. They should be sanctioned from entering America. Anyway, they catch them, they should be in prison because these people have killed our people. They have committed crime against humanity. We are not going to forgive and forget it. That is the direction of acting prime minister should also be pushing American government to remember these Southeast governors, including the ones that are in seat now. They should remember all of them, sanction all of them, possible seize their assets, possible bring back their children that is in America, everywhere going to school, send them back to zoo here. Because these people, they have all the governors and senators we have in our land, they are even more worse than the Fulanis. Because Fulanis are outside and they cannot come without these people. It is these people who are bringing them. Because they know that if the Fulanis did not come, we will not allow them to have free movement in our land. So they are bringing those Fulanis to keep us busy instead of attacking them. So we go, it's time the American government sanction these criminals in our land as governors, senators, both serving past and new. And they should not forget the former governor of River State, what do you call him? Minister of this Abuja FCTC, whatever, in Abuja now. They should not forget him. They should not forget him. He massacred our people in Obibu in thousands. It is there on the video. It should not be. We have all their crimes in the whole of Biafra land. It is, I don't know, it is only governors we do have in a Biafra land that I would say they do not committed much crimes in Akwa Ibom and the Calabar. These are the people, the governors in our land that say that they have not killed our people. Apart from these two states, other governors in our land have massacred our people. They should be in number one. If this sanction is going on, I tell you, our people will be more pleased that they see EKID in prison than even going after Tinubu. Because okay no law. I'm not saying that Tinubu should not be going after, but I'm telling you that okay no law. This will Obiano whatever should be in jail. Our people will massacre. If they have to call people for witness, I will come for witness. I have the witness of our people that were killed in Paul in Catholic Church when we were praying there 2016, May 30. So these are crimes that have recorded, and the evidences are there. Some people who have injury in those activities, then are still, some of them are still living. One of our brothers wanted to fly him to India some years ago, last year or 2 years, to go and do operation because his leg was broken. We couldn't get him a visa. From that Catholic Church at Nkor, it was the handwork of Willow, and he came out and said nobody died. We have the record of what this people. How some of people who are victims of those their criminality alive. So if we are sanctioning the judges in Nigeria, we should also sanction the governors, starting from Willow and all that is in America. It's American citizen. America should stand with ask America to get Obiano and ask him to give account of what he did in our land between for 8 years they served as the governor of Anambra State. It is time we held these people account. I tell you, if we begin to hold those people account, the Northerners will know that if we are doing this to our brothers, they are not going to go scot-free because these people have been a big problem from 19 River. Those leaders we have, those people that call themselves political leaders that were opposed in us, none of them were elected. They were just Supreme Court governors, people that were opposed in us. They are the people who are causing the name. They are the people who are bringing both army and police. And this army and police, the Fulani are riding on their back to call it. And they're the one, those army and police are the one creating a way, because some of these Fulani criminals, they are in police station, they are in military barrack. That's where they live. So, and it is all these governors that bring this military men and police in our land. So it is time to hold them accountable. I'm just saying this because I know that our APMs and our APM and our leaders, they are aware of this. But in case it's escaping them, it is time to combine all of them, their name and the atrocities of what they have done, and submit it to America. Now that they are sanctioning Nigerian judges, they should remember these criminals, because we have what they have done on good record, and we have people who are victims are still alive. Peter Obi should be banned from going to America. He killed our people and dumped their body in the river, and they will still have the video and victim of those families that are still living. So he should not come and make himself angel. As America is taking our stand now against Nigeria, we should open all the doors and bring out their record and let them face the music before Biafra come. And I want to go, okay, those who could not go to America to answer, and I want to go, okay, which share my hand of powerful. Let me give another person. Thank you.
Yes, so thank you so much, Alobi. Nobody, Fulani or whatever thing that they call themselves, will conquer the territory that our forefathers left for us. It can never happen. Do you know how large Biafra territory? They call us a dot, but Biafra territory is very big. Yes, so that is what I have written out on this work as a capital on the topic in the Jumbotron. Out on this work, people. Izwog. I'm calling you people, stand up and defend that land. We are not going to lose Arondizog for anything. Arondizog is an ancient kingdom. If people that call themselves that living abroad, you don't want to sit up and go and defend Arondizog for us, or we follow on Arondizog. Arondizog, sit up and chase Fulani away from your land. We are not going to lose Arondizog. One in Kanu, indigenous of Arondizog.
For the
Hello, I need to meet. God's mercy. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Good morning, everyone.
Welcome.
So I want to use this my other account for some reasons.
Okay.
I greet everyone. Happy Sunday to you, my lovely families.
Yes, sir.
Madam Iki, Nejisike Noro. Jisike. Maze David Nnanna, I thank you greatly for the work. You know what I mean. The message I sent you, you reacted. Yes. The topic here says Biafra territories can never be conquered. Yes, my people. We shall continue without hesitation, calling on the people that are still sleeping. Because there are certain things I cannot understand. I cannot even understand. I cannot understand. All these people now, we're now calling around this org. They all go outside. At times, some of them, they travel almost every 3 months to go and enjoy a place that is conducive for living. And after that, they will come back in the shithole called Nigeria, which they want Biafra land to belong. This is what I don't understand. And again, these are the coup plotters are not my own, both first and second. If we are talking of Bufulani, that everybody knows that he was planted for the job she is doing. She never belonged to us. But when I start thinking of these people that nickname themselves professors, doctors, this new of 2025, in fact, I can't understand. I can't understand them. Are they thinking that they will live outside and never long to go home? Sweet home.
You're being distracted.
Enjoying what is good. But they are there suppressing our that have answered God's call, because it was God that supreme leader and our prime minister, and now our APL. No wonder, because when this plan started for so long, because after this NGOZI's attack, everybody joined. If all of them now, they joined, and they were doing like masters of this space here. But after they started disappearing, at times some weeks, at times they are evil. But everything they are planning, all their head, they can never succeed.
Exactly.
God can never allow them, because God knows that Biafra we are fighting is a divine mandate. He can never allow them to, to succeed. Now, coming to Aaron Dizog, yes. I don't know whether Mazi David is still there, because he understand what I meant when I thanked him. Yes, if we listen to our brother and our Commander Gentle, my brothers and sisters, everything Gentle is saying concerning Arondi Zog, they are 150% right and correct and truth. Because after this incident, I called some people from Arondi Zog. It is so unfortunate and so sad to say that they are not even behaving as people that we once see themselves in Biafra. But when you ask them, they said, yeah, we all support Biafra. I asked them, how? How many of you are coming to a fundraising? How many of you are making any movement to support this Biafra freedom? None of them. They're just believing the stories of the saboteurs. My brothers and sisters, it is so, I'm sorry to tell you that Arondi Zog is being controlled by DOS Nigeria and Hope Uzodinma. So, the Arondi Zog, they are still DOS. And what made it possible like that is because Hope Uzodinma, he has a very strong taproot in Arondi.
Okay, Sister Chukwebuka, this your account. Yeah, network is disturbing this your account.
Exactly. Are you hearing me?
Yeah, but network is disturbing it. It's breaking.
Oh, is it better now?
Okay, let's try.
What I'm saying is, this morning, Mas David was making a broadcast, and he wrote Cosman, not only as a Cosman. And if we can remember, this is a Cosman. His palace had been attacked some time ago, but he never stopped. He's not the only person. There are many, and there are these people, they know them, but I don't know what prevents them. I never knew Arondizol to be so, how can I describe them? Unfortunately, look at Pericoma. If Pericoma were still alive, he would have otherwise said everything in song. But look at Arondizog. Both Cosman and all those people that Angel Makeup mentioned, they are modern. And these people, they are confusing the people of Arondizol, telling them that it is autopilot. That is the only thing you can hear. I know how many of them I spoke recently with, trying to open their eyes. They were even asking me, why should Gentle intervene in what is happening in Arondizol? I say, what? Gentle is Biafra commander. Arondizol is under his territory. So, my dear people, I like it that everything is now. Let us continue hammering, calling them. And this YouTube, Mas David, I think he has brought this Arondizol topic more than 3 times. Let us continue and see whether their eyes will be opened. Otherwise, they are all in slumber. So, my dear people, I may come up again, but thank you. Ada Nki, my sister, continue. You are one. Continue calling them. Arondizol, wake up. Let them wake up. It is allo that a land like Arondizol will be conquered by Fulanis. God forbid. Thank you, my brothers and sisters. Till next time.
All right. Thank you so much, Sister Chukwebuka. Exactly. So, there is nothing more we can do except to continue to enlighten the indigenes of Arondi Swago that we have what we call Biafra Defense Forces. And I'm sure they know who Gentle is. Yes. That on these Ogo people. Do not allow yourselves to be deceived by Hope Uzodenjo. Hope Uzodema, actually. Okay? Biafra Defense Force, you know quite all right that our military, Biafra, means well for you people. Exactly. If you continue to hide the truth, your land will go like, did you see what happened in Benue State? Did you see what happened in Plateau State? Part of Plateau State is gone, and part of Benue State is gone, and Fulani is still threatening and coming in, conquering more territories of Benue State. Do not allow yourselves to be conquered. A stitch in time saves 9. It is not late at all. We have where we donate money if you are serious about helping yourselves. Exactly. We have Saturday fundraisings. Go and belong and register yourselves under your own state and begin to do the needful. Stop hiding the truth. A word is enough for the wise. You are not doing any other person except yourselves. When they pursue you out of your land and you become stateless. That is what will happen to you and your generation. As we are talking to her on this, we are also talking to the rest of our Biafra territory people. You see? Let's not give ourselves more work, like what happened in Ihamufu. Ihamufu will still get Ihamufu back. Yes. All those places in Enugu State that the Fulani thinks that they have conquered, exactly, foul. Each and every single territory will get them back. That is what we are saying. But we are saying that a stitch in time saves 9. Yes, if you begin now to do the needful, we have our fundraisings every Saturday and every Sunday. We call Sunday's owner, it's called Town Hall. Begin to put your small edge into where it's supposed to be so that our military will begin to defend your territory. That is what we are saying. Do not listen to saboteurs in this struggle. They don't mean well for you people. All right. Dr. Frank, if you're ready, now so my brother, here. We are still sharing your nice, lovely picture, which you appeared in fundraising yesterday. It was nice. Dr. Frank, if you're ready, you can go ahead. If not, now so we'll take it up. And then we're appreciating our PM as well. The gossip people are propagating that we want to leave our PM and face APM. It is never possible. All of us know what we are doing. Once we gather on this space, we know the topic we always have. Exactly what we want is Biafra, and we know who our leaders are. Exactly. So the telling that we are calling our Ogechukwu, that we have added His Excellency can be added to anybody that is doing well and is in office. Okay? That you added Excellency does not mean anything. Exactly. PM is PM, APM is APM, Onyendu is Onyendu. We know who and what each represents. All right. Now, so my sweet brother.
Hey, these people, you don't get waiting, we not go see you. So, guys, look, they're telling us now that they love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu more than us. I should not even say our prime minister. And they try to tell us now that they love our prime minister more than us. Is it because they went and do eye service? I just look at these people and laugh. You know, all this kind of wickedness these people are doing, we are counting it for them. And the same rate of wickedness that will be measured back to them when the time comes. Because you see, why I say this thing is wickedness is that you people will not bring out money, will not bring out that time and support your freedom. Are you doing me? We are not following the APM. Are we following the APM? How many times will Uku the number tell you that we are following charter? I want to know about them themselves. Is this people are they insane? That is my question. Who told you that me, myself, I've been following Prime Minister? Or I've been following Mazin? I have been following the template. What I know? Oh, no, I know you both. Now they go school and I know they get sense. Eh? Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, when he come here, when he preach, they preach. If Mazin Nnamdi Kanu tell you, say me you follow him. Did Mazin Nnamdi Kanu tell you to worship him? Did Mazin Nnamdi Kanu tell you to call him Homadike? It not be because say he married him, not be because when person do something, when we say your motto, when we say you they push, you know they start. You don't carry a God, the whole mechanic with it for this world, you know if you revive. God can't just do miracle. You can't carry enter somebody workshop. The person touch, you just touch one or two places, the motor just starts. Now crazy, they worry you. You know what is supposed to come out from your mouth? Not be thank you. Oga, thank you, not be praises. Then all this nonsense one they do, and I go just say maybe hi God, these people said sometimes I like to ask question. You understand? But I'm just hearing this one now that they are saying that now we have leave a prime minister. We have these people. In short, how wish they can even stand the debate with me for just 2 seconds. I would have had a lot to tell them in that 2 seconds. But it's unfortunate that these people are just bunch of miscreants everywhere, just trying to constitute nonsense, you know, trying to deceive those gullible ones that they will be able to deceive. Our leader, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, when he was here with us, he told us that I have the template. He did not even say that I have the template. He said we have the template. That's what he was saying. He was shouting it right from since when he started teaching us. I have the template, I have the template, I have the template, I have the template. How many of you have ever go to your closest and sit back and say, how many of you have even come on live when he was here with us to ask him, our leader, you say you have template. What is the meaning of that template? But all of you pretended, including all the whole Okoko, as if maybe you know what he was saying. As if maybe you were even listening or even understand a little bit of what he was saying. But none of you even understand anything because of your evil mind, because of your wickedness. I have templates. We have been looking for that template because the template was not written. It was not documented yet, but the template was there. It is only those who have eyes that we understand and see and know what our leader Mazin was talking about. He did not tell us to follow him. Oh, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu is not here today, but look at where we are. Our prime minister is not here today, but we succeeded in our convention and we come back and we are still moving. Come, all these people, wherever you people are, bunch of miscreants. This is the only response I'm sending to you now. Because I believe that some of you, your brain have been blocked. And maybe there's nothing that can be done to reset it. So I'm not talking to those idiots. But those ones that they have managed to deceive, I'm just letting them know that they should not allow themselves to be deceived. That what we are following the template that our leader Mazin Nnamdi Kanu left for us. That is not documented, that we have adopted. That charter is the template. Oh, not anybody should not be deceived though. You know, when I come like this, I will be shouting it. I'll be saying sometimes some people will say maybe this boy except every time you do the shout. I don't know if I'm making sense. So as for those of you that are thinking that maybe we are following one person, another person, your brain needs resetting. You understand? At least you need oil to touch her, you know, reset. In short, you need hybrid brain so that at least you will not need to go to mechanic anymore. You understand? You need a hybrid brain. You understand? So, but if you don't have other access of that, just forget. You're already destroyed. You're already condemned. What we have is charter, and that charter is what we are following. We are not following Ogechukwu Nkere. No. The reason why you see Ogechukwu Nkere now is not in the picture is because he is doing he is working according to the Biafran charter, and he's working according to his position. Anything that he's doing it according to the will of the people. So we don't have anything against that. So if you have anything against Ogechukwu Nkere, that is your own business. For me, I am not following Ogechukwu Nkere. I am following the Biafran government in exile. I'm following the charter. I'm following that template that our government has led, and which I know that is the only way. Because there is nothing any other person. If Ogechukwu Nkere now go out from that charter, you see now me, no, so I will take off his stand for where the charter day. I say shift come up from when you shift come up from where charter day. When you shift come up from where you're supposed to be. Now me you shift. All you people have already shifted. You people should go and remain there now and stop castigating what we are doing. We are still where we are. and we are moving forward. We are progressing. You are the one that left your position. Go there and stay there. Be comfortable. Stop castigating what we are doing here. Please, enough of all this nonsense. If people are not ashamed, those of you that will be hosting space, hosting program, and be talking nonsense, as if maybe you are speaking from your anus, as if maybe, don't you think, or those people that, don't you know that we have something that is guiding us? Do you think that we are lawless? Do you think that we are guideless? Is it because of you? Who told you that without our prime minister and without our leader, that Biafrans cannot move ahead? Who told you? Who told any of us here that even if our active prime minister is not here today, who told you that we cannot move ahead? You people are joking, no? You see all this nonsense you people are doing. If you like, you fight Ogechukwu, you are wasting your time, because we are unstoppable. You see, all of you, the reason why you all are crying is because you know that you have already been marked for destruction, and you all have seen that there's in no distant time your judgment will begin to be served. That is the reason why. I don't see any other reason, because you know this Biafra that we have been fighting for years. People thought that it's going to be something that will be, come here year after year after. Look, we are getting it today, tomorrow, and the real men have already come out, and we are out. We are everywhere. Not be AI. Not be say to call the top or back of phone. They talk anyhow. Show your face. Show your face. Mad people everywhere. On a faceless idiot. What's the one where they for inside camp? Where we say you hi God, stingy people, greedy people, evil people, wicked people in their blood. It's just the flow for their blood. Yeah, my brother Mazi David. Let me just.
My brother, not so your body to the hot now.
My body go hot now. How you want to calm down now? See what they happen for Aaron this Zogo. If they finish for Aaron this Zogo, not be my state they go enter again. Then people we go there for here. They gossip instead of us to do the needful. Person they do something where we say you know if you do. Instead of you to tell that person say thank you. You they fight that person. Like say he tie. Only he tie when you wear for neck. You reach up. What is the meaning of all this nonsense? Thank you very much, Mazi David. I'm sorry. Let me just hold it here.
Yes, just hold your line of thought, hold your peace. Biafra must be liberated from the shackles of slavery. A lot of people don't understand. They don't know that Nnamdi Kanu was not born as a real human being. Do you know the story of our leader? Okay. Sorry. Can you hear me now, Sister B? Sorry. I don't know. Well, I was just sorry, my sister. BIAFRANS, please, I'm very sorry. Yeah, like I was saying, our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, do you know that our leader, nobody knew how our leader was born, was given birth to? Our leader and our prime minister have a special way that Chukwu EKID sent them into this world. So when our leader came out and told Biafrans and told the world that Biafra must come, whether he's alive or he's not alive, that Biafra must be restored, then you can ask yourself, where is Nnamdi Kanu getting that courage and that strength to speak with all amount of alacrity and all amount of conviction that Biafra must be restored? When Mazi Simon Ekpa came and told you, oh, that the way Nnamdi Kanu was born, he was born in a very big, thick forest. The mother closed their eyes. The mother never gave birth to Nnamdi Kanu. You just notice that a child has been born. The same thing applies to Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoku. And when Simon Ekpa Njoku came and said, instead of Biafra not to come, he himself will turn into a beast, and Biafra must be restored. Then you think about the deep meaning, the deepest meaning of the stand of our leader and the stand of our prime minister. And for all these things that they have said, the coming of Biafra to come to pass, you don't expect it to be a walkover, to just come on a platter of gold. No. The enemies have already started planning against Biafra since time immemorial. Between 1945, they have already started planning the conquest of Biafra land. That was why they stationed the Almajiris all over our land. That was why they married all over our land. That was why during the war, they tried everything humanly possible to impregnate as many women as possible, so that whenever we rise up again, their children will say, no, it is better off we remain in one Nigeria than have one that are being divided. So you don't know that was the reason. The reason why they went to Ogoni. The reason why they went to Ijo. The reason why they went to Shekiri and all these riverine areas from the coastal line of Biafra and was selling false narrative against the Biafran people, against Igbo, was so that there will be no unity among us, unity of purpose, because they know that united, we are going to defeat them. United, we are going to stand together, but divided, we are not going to stand. Okay? So that was why when a leader, Nnamdi Kanu, came on board, the first thing he did, the first thing he engaged himself upon was a unification to change that evil narrative. To change that narrative against who we are, against who the Igbos are. To change that the mindset that the Nigerian government have sold to our own brothers and sisters from Isoko, from Irobo, from Ishekiri, from Anioma, from Ijo. To change that narrative, our leader started that education. Our leader started that awareness creation until we got to where we are today. But that does not mean that the remnants of the sons and daughters of the Fulani oligarchies, the terrorists that they left their footprints in our land, that does not mean that they do not exist. So when you go to Arondizog, they are also existing in that axis. Okay? Arondizog is known for their courage, for their warfare. They are known to be great warriors of the land. So the Fulanis, through the instruction and the advice of the British, have to station their stooges all around the nooks and crannies of the land of Biafra, that the people will stand very strong against them. So that when the time comes, when the people will revolt, they will have their stooges to come and try to quiet down what the Biafran people are going to do. So what you see happening in Arondizog today, my brothers and sisters, what you see happening in Olu State, what you see happening in Okigwe State, what you see happening in Naihamufu, what you see happening in some parts of the Biafran territory is as a result of the planted stooges that the Fulanis have waken up this time to stand their ground against the total eviction that they are facing in Biafran territory. The only way they can do that and achieve that is using the likes of Ebekwe, Aride Akaria, Guzman, and all the rest of them. That is the only way they can use it and achieve their aims. Hope Uzodinma has to provide the financing. Allen Onyema have to provide the financing. The politicians from Arondizog who have aligned with Hope Uzodinma, who are eating fat from the proceeds, from their criminal activities, from the oil and gas that they are selling for our land, they have to join in so that their criminal investment will continue to flourish. They have to make sure that they destroy the fabrics of the foundation of Arondizog, so that the Fulanis can come in and do whatever they want to do. So it is not going to be easy. It is not going to be uhuru. It is left for our people who now recognize the fact that all these people are the enemies of the land to rise up. The people of Arondi Zog should understand that as a ghost man is a bad influence in the society. They should understand that and wake up to the realization and fight against all these people. They should understand that Hope Uzodinma never meant well for indigenes of Olu State, neither is Okigwe. The whole Imo State as a whole, Hope Uzodinma came forth in an election, but because of the promises, but because he has already appended his signature with the Fulani oligarchies in order to help them in the conquest, they have promised him a dynasty. They have promised him investment in the north. They have promised his generation that nothing will happen to them. Even when they are declared Islamic State, that they are not going to touch them as long as he's going to work with them. So Hope Uzodinma have to do the bidding of the terrorists. He wanted to be the governor at all costs. So he have to sign any agreement that was given to him. So that is what you are seeing playing out today. And our people, most of them don't really understand. Most of them are living in denial. Most of them think that things are not happening, especially those of them in diaspora, because they are eating hamburger, they are eating nkwobi, they are eating fish and eating pizza, and where they are living, there are security. They don't give a damn. They don't mind if their people are killed in the back home. They don't give a damn. They understand that Nnamdi Kanu stands for the total freedom of the Biafran people. Why are these people not aligning with the principles and the policies of our leader that the Prime Minister now metamorphosed into the Biafran Republic government in exile that is now capable of liberating the land of Biafra through the Biafran de facto government in the homeland? Why are these people not aligning with the Biafran Republic government in exile, the de facto government in the homeland, to be able to liberate Arondi Zog? Arondi Zog will not take the Biafran Defense Forces a day to get rid of all these marauders. All these that the Fulanis are sponsoring Arondi Zog. But the politicians are fueling the crisis because that will give more money to Hope Uzodinma government when it comes to security votes. Our people should understand that. Our people should know that and rise up and fight for their freedom. Very, very important. So, my brother Nonso, you have a right to get angry. But I want you to know that our leader have already told us that they are going to buy you over. Even when they buy you, you are not going to stop what we are doing. Yes. Even when they buy you, the whole of Arondi Zog, you people are not going to stop what we are doing. The Biafran Liberation Army, they will liberate Arondi Zog from diaspora. It is only going to take time. And that is why instead of you to go in with the Nigerian terrorists, instead of Nigeria to use you to make a caricature of the Biafran Defense Forces, when they buy you, they display your body on the street of Arondi Zog. This is the time for you to come on board and support the de facto government in the homeland, the Biafran Defense Forces. General Gento and Angel Makeup are standing their ground, making sure that Arondi Zog is liberated. You that is an indigene of Arondi Zog, how have you been supporting the Biafran de facto government in the homeland, the Biafran Defense Forces? Because they need granite, they need working stick in order to make sure that they liberate Arondi Zog. So the time to rise up is now. Is now. Or before you rise up, Nigeria might have taken you over. Guzman and co might have overrun your land. And we are not going to allow that to happen. So this is a wake-up call for indigenes, sons and daughters of Arondi Zog, the Onyekongwenus of this world, the Mbadi ways of this world. This is the time for you to rise up. The Pericomas, the living legend, This is the time for all of you to rise up and support the Biafran Liberation Army and evict all these terrorists who have affiliate with the caliphate that hope most of them have brought to our land. This is the time to evict them and rid Arondizog of terrorists. This is the time for that. Thank you so much. I yield my mic.
Yeah, thank you so much, Dr. David. Exactly. Yeah, thank you. This is your nice second submission this in our space today. All right, my lovely sister Titus, before you go ahead, I want to take the opportunity to thank and appreciate our Biafra Defense Forces. Yes, we are in Njemumwelo. Njemumwelo, what they call it in English is self-determination, freedom fighting. That is what we call Njemumwelo. Okay, and I always want to remind you people that we are not the first emerging state to embark on this journey. Yes, so Somaliland is a small one country, a chocolate country, but they did it. How many? How did they do it? And you won't tell me that in their own state they didn't have all these nonsense, illegitimized governors. They also had their no, I don't want to talk about Sabu exactly. Yeah, but they had Somalia was also occupying Somaliland. So how get Hasime? I want us to keep, when we remember Somaliland, which is a very, very tiny country compared to Biafra, it's supposed to give us backbone. It's supposed to jala anyike that we can do this. Don't mind what APC is bragging about in Enugu State, Anambra State, all those places. Don't mind the purpose of them. We will conquer all of them. Don't mind them. Enugu State is joining APC now. Soludo, everybody's joining. Don't mind all those things. Overlook it. Because when you think about it, you want to believe that we cannot come. We will conquer all those things. Do you understand? All we just need is persistence, consistency. You want to go and support our gentle, support our angel makeup, support our Igwe Butuzo. All those men are dedicated. They have been dedicated right from when they were under DOS, when they were ESN. They never relented. When PM took over, has switched. Do you understand? If those guys can, and those guys and our sisters, if they can stand their ground up till today, despite all the sabotages, if we go, why can't we? So all we need to do is to continue to pump money. We look for money and continue to support our recognition, support Ogechukwu, support whatever that is going on down there. Do you see my beautiful people? Okay. So I want to take the opportunity to continue to thank. We thank our generals. We thank General Igwe Potuso. His dedication. He's continued to remain on the template. He's continued to stand his ground. Follow the template that his master, PM Simon Ekpa. Simon Ekpa is in Europe. Oh God, he will come out and come and resume his empire that is waiting for him. Our APM is just stepping in temporarily. And he's doing so well. He has our full support. If you get now. So we thank Igwe Butuzo, we thank Gentle, we thank every Wind Metal, we thank everybody, including the one that are safeguarding our border in Bakassi Peninsula. We thank our Navy, we thank Mandi Nkenefe, all of them. We appreciate. Okay? For standing your ground and maintaining your stand with PM. Thank you so much for not being distracted. Okay? And Tutos, my sister, you can go ahead before Afam. If you're close to your phone.
Okay.
Sure.
Happy Sunday, Biafrans. Hey, Madam Key, the host. Happy. Okay, here is already evening. Chai.
Oh,
Yeah, it's 4:30 p.m. here.
chai.
Yeah, and I know there should be 1:30 p.m.
It
Yes,
is.
my people, happy Sunday. Thank you for hosting us, Madam Key.
That.
David the professor. Good morning. Simon Ekpa. Obi Chicago, I know it is you.
Mm-hmm.
Good morning. Hey, MID, the only handsome man in Europe and the only intelligent man in Europe and the only soprano singer in Europe. Hey, one, 1 million. Guinea, 1 million. Your blood to the hot to make it not hot to pass my 1 million. Happy Sunday. God say mercy. We really need this God mercy now. Yes, so we need his mercy seriously. As he is a doctor, Emeka Ben Wabo senior citizen. Babe, I don't know you before. Emmanuel, listen. Jimmy, I followed you. I suppose you, yeah, I followed you and um, I've seen, hold on, the profile has changed. Yeah, Jimmy, I followed you. I followed you this morning. So help us to spread the news of Biafrans to the whole world. You are in the listening section, so we are happy to have you here. Biafra freedom, this should be freedom for all. Clement Babaos, BMO. I believe you are still binding and casting the Frank, Chris. Hey, Onyengere one, what are you doing in the listening session? Go and pick mic. Happy Sunday. Nero, Young Money. All these people could be binding where they are, but their phones are on listening to Twitter space. Junior, Chichi, Ancestral. Because you cannot stay without listening. It
Exactly.
is a place of redemption. It is a place that your BP will become normal. Your anger will be tamed. Your frustration will be leveled. You don't have frustration again. So you see, even if you're in the church, some people are still using earpod to listen to the gospel. Oh. Hey, Solomon, Ohara G, John AJ, hey, our OJ, Sister OJ. Ebe Igwe, I see you. Collins, Nkechi, Vision, Simon Ekpa, and DJ Echoes, Sacred. Hey, this Sacred, Guinea, Sam, hey, Triple X. Hey, God, this should be God blessing. Udojo, e get why, blessed, Alobi, attitude. I will call all of you because you people did great last night. Simon Ekpa, Domi, okay, Nelson, Doris, Coldman, this should be a Rasta man if I'm not mistaken, Obiageli, Alex, Dika. And we all have more 35 people listening in the anonymous section. Welcome even to our enemies, but you made yourself our enemies because we don't have enemies. We love everyone, provided you speak the same voice with us, and that voice is the freedom of Biafrans. Yes, so I have gone through your profile before I raise up my hand. More than 90% of the people in this space have not shared this space. What are you waiting for? Hmm? Share the space, share the space, share the space. It is somebody that shared that made you to join. So you have to reshare it so that others will join. Sharing does not cost anything. It is free of charge to share. Just like the wisdom that you are hearing here and the education that you are hearing is free of charge. Our space is free of charge. Please share it. You see, I want to use this opportunity after thanking our host to thank our Biafrans that turned up last night for the fundraising. Hey, I saw that some people, I was at the chat session, they went to sleep. First of all, they started gossiping and shouting and cursing themselves after they started playing music. Oh, After music, they play the Onyendu messages. So just to buy time, because we have them last time that they closed their fundraising in 30 minutes. All that did not help. And there was an audio donation from I described him before. Now that rainy season is taking place in Nigeria, if you go there, you see chicken in the village that rain has beaten. They will just stand and be shaking. That is Boniface in UK. He made audio donation that we have not seen the money. And you people that are there, why didn't you ask them where is their money going? Because the first is not with them, the lobbyists are not with them, the attorneys are not with them. So where are you donating? But you know what? I don't blame them, because I don't know who have already told you. Just like NGOZI used to tell you and announce to you before she will start anything, this fundraising you are coming here is for humanitarian aid. Clearly, I don't know who told you that this account that they have created, that she is in charge and rubbish Nnamdi, that the money that you are putting there is not for defense. I expected brilliant Biafrans to ask them that day, okay, oh mama, where is the money going? And you people never asked, because you were all culprits. Hey, hiding in Brgie. You all know what you were doing. So if you are going there to give them shishi, which the update is that there was no shishi given to them, because genuine Biafrans are wise. In fact, the number that even increased to 25 was genuine Biafrans that went to spy. Just like Onyenyere went last time, but we didn't know that he did not change his name. They went to spy to know what is happening, so that they will update us like this, and we will use it today in this space and yap them, because that is what is good for them. That is what is good for them. So thank you, Biafrans. You really did amazingly great yesterday. And this week, oh goodness me, our APM said we should expect another news.
That's true.
Yes, we should expect another news. That shows you where your money is going, and it has been invested properly. I feel so sorry for those that decide to listen to Nigerians in their community, because Biafrans cannot be taking terrorists to go and kill Biafrans. No, it's not possible. So I pity you that are still listening to these terrorists that are wearing army uniform, and you allow them to come to your community and kill you. That is Arondi's Zuogo people. You people will be our subject this morning. Yes, so because I can pronounce your name very well. Arondi Zuogo. Yes, I am coming to you because I have put down 8 good points. After talking to you, if you're in this space, or you will listen to this space, you will understand the effect of you listening to terrorists. You will understand the effect that terrorists will do to you, because you have aligned yourself. You have believing your fake traditional rulers and your fake kings and your fake kingship and queenship that have confused you, instead of you to align with Brgie and fund your liberation. You are aligning yourself with people that they will collect your money and still come back to kill you. I will come to you. Let me greet my sensible Biafrans first. It's turn by turn. So you see, thank you, Biafrans. Yes, if you had looked carefully at our APM yesterday, you will see the glory of God written all over him. You would have seen that nobody could be able to, describe the color of his tie. Go back and look at that picture where our information minister shared, and we all share, because he is our guy. Whatever he brings, what is our work? If we don't share, what do we stand to gain? So we had to share. You could see the glory. Once the glory of God is shining upon you, because you are the chosen one, you don't need to struggle. You don't need to pretend when you are smiling. The laughter and the smile comes from your heart. And that is what we saw yesterday on the face of our APM. But he's still asking, he said we should do more. Hey, because the more we put in, the more actions that we will see. But he gave us the assurance. He still repeated that the joy and the news that we got last week, because today is the beginning of a new week, should prompt us to come out and donate more and see that he is on the right path and our money has been used judiciously. Yesterday, we saw that the world is so proud of Biafrans for hiring the best attorneys and lobbyists in Washington, D.C. The world is so proud that if we can decide to be paying our lobbyists $10,000 in every month, and in a year we pay $120,000, that truly we need freedom. Hey, so we have to intensify in our funding. Hey, the world is also proud of our defense back home. Hey, under the de facto government, because they have heard Musa crying every time. Musa is so shameless. He doesn't want to come out and cry, but inside his room, Musa is crying. You can see when the chief of army staff came out and wrote that, hey, they need what is it called? More money. Yes, so he came out and said that they need more money. Indirectly, they don't want to cry openly in the public again. They are canvassing for money. What is that telling you? That all that they came to Biafra territory, I'm talking of the territories that have aligned with our defense, that they did not return with their weapons. We seized them and they packed them in body bags. So if you are not aligned with Brgie, what are you waiting for? Do you want them to capture your territory? That is not the territory your ancestors left for you. We have known this community and it was founded by warriors. Yes, organized for warfare. And this community is populated by people whose ancestors conquered this same land through military strength. Arondi Zogu warrior heritage makes it naturally unconquerable. And that is what our topic says today. By any foreign force, which is the Nigerian terrorists, because they have a very strong foundation and they have a very strong belief and mandate. You see? So why would you allow these terrorists in army uniform, led by some saboteurs, to come and destroy your community? Eh? You see? You cannot allow Nigerian military who couldn't even conquer Boko Haram to come and defeat you in your community. Ha! No, we will not accept that one. You people have to come back and align with Brgie. So my people, thank you so much for what we did last night. And fundraising is something that occurs on a daily basis. If you are in that category, you see that people were even struggling to even give one agent. Hey, yesterday our brother Nonso was so I don't know, he was jumping to the hill and coming back. It was as if Nonso had this money, like trillions of billions in his account, that he would just say, APM, I slap you with this money. You know, I was boiling in my inside. I said, where are the people that have this money? When the poor masses are coming out, making their voices to be heard, challenging the rich millionaires in their different closets, they may even be watching us. So yes, so while fundraising is going on, where are your conscience? Where are they? That you are seeing those that are working extra hours shift to stress themselves like this just for their freedom. Yes, because their freedom is more important than any form of luxurious life you may think of. Hey, Nonso, I will follow you. Even our MID. Hey, you need to see. Those of you that were not there, you see, we told you people, download Zoom. Download Zoom. Our information minister said very soon now they will stop to streamline it in the what is it called, YouTube. It will not be streamed again live in the YouTube, because you have to come to the Zoom and see what is happening. Because whether you have the J or you don't have the Gemma, come and get the special anointing. Come and get the blessing, so that when you start a new week, the blessing will come, because it's already there. Something will motivate you to work harder. That is what it means to be inside the Zoom. And today we have town hall meeting. Hey, that name and our because it's very new, still carved out from an old Enugu. All of us will become citizens of that state today. So once the space ends today, all of us will transit to Zoom to join the town hall meeting. You saw the last one, Ikemba. It was Ikemba, right? Yeah. You saw how they came together. More than 500 people. came out, turned out to welcome our APM because they understand the importance of Brgie. They understand the importance of defense. Do not follow those that have launched audio radio. There is nothing that they have not launched since December. Eh? Ngozi is looking for money for her court summon. He has brought out another. Tell me one thing that Ngozi has achieved since she started misleading all of you that are still following her. Tell me one thing. Is it the ID card? Ndakwano? Is it the embassy that she went and mount flag on a cafeteria, one room apartment in the hotel? The flag disappeared. I just want you to mention one thing that you still believe the audio. One of our brothers said he has searched everywhere. He has not seen anything like that. Where is it? Ngozi? Nobody can answer. You know, she has brought out this one. Is it the whistle you people contributed money for Ngozi to buy whistle for you? Is it your ID? You saw one when Dorothy resigned and, exposed all the corruption because Ngozi is a Nigerian Arabo Nigeria. Corruption is in her blood. She is a Fulani woman. Look at the money she packed from ID card. Where is your ID card today? It has hanged though. And then she brought whistle. Where is it today? She even came. We have not seen. She used the whistle that the daughter used to dance in the house because, she must train that little girl how to dance Igbo dance so that you believe they are Biafrans. She borrowed the whistle from that girl that day during her program. This is your survival whistle. Where is it today? Your monies are all gone. And then she has come up with another one now. What is it? Radio, audio radio. Nah, stop giving that one all the money that you are wasting. I believe most of you, your family members are from this around this org. Some of you, your family members were massacred just because you are not putting your money where you are supposed to. So my people, good morning once again. Yes, so today's message goes directly to our brothers and sisters that are in Arondi Zogu. Yes, I'm speaking directly to you because your people are dying and the killers, are being brought in by your own corrupt indigents who have sold their souls to Nigeria. That is what is happening to you. So it is time to face the painful truth. I'm just, I wrote down the name of this community because it's very strange and new to me. I'm used to old Imo and all that. But because of how Brgie and the Phantom government want us to manage each of our resources, we have this community that people had abandoned come up again. And we must help to excel them, to project them to the world that people are still there. We cannot forget them. They are Biafrans. So they cannot defend itself alone. You people cannot defend yourself alone. When enemies wear the faces of your neighbors. Yes, you cannot defend yourself alone. So I put down 8 points. My host, you have to give me time. Yes, because while I was waiting, I said, this topic, Biafra territory cannot be conquered. Nigeria is corrupt. Arondi Zogo, you are the subject for today's space. Yes, because that territory can never be conquered. You know your history. So how would you now, I don't even know how to classify you, fall for this scam. Not even ordinary scam, a scam that has killed your people. Yes, because all this that is happening, they are being brought in by your own corrupt indigents who prefer to dine with the terrorists in Nigeria. So my very first point I jotted down is the enemy within, corrupt indigents, they are the real problem in this community. The enemies within. So I have to tell you the bitter truth. We know that 27 people were massacred in that community. Those gunmen did not just appear from anywhere. They were guided by your own corrupt indigents. Yeah, they were guided by your own corrupt indigents who work for the Nigerian government, and they know every part, every family, every hiding place in your communities. These are the people that sold information about community leaders. They sell information about youth movement. Anywhere you guys go, they monitor you. And anyone supporting Biafra independence, they will just, be pointing. This is where they are, or this is where they are. They provide safe houses. We heard when our commander, Gentle the Yahoo, that, it was Angel Makeup, that they provide houses for these killers. They guide them to target and help them to even escape after committing this murder. You see, the terrorists in army uniforms are the ones doing this. Yes, they are the ones doing it. You see, they are bad enough, but the real evil comes from within. From Arondi's Ogu's sons and daughters who have chosen Nigeria money. They have chosen Nigeria money and they have sold their souls over the blood of their own people. You see what is happening? These are the people that attend meetings, eat at your table, they take part in all the festivals that you people carry out, and then they report it into their Nigerian terrorist government. Yes, because my people used to say, this one song, permit me, I mean, say, no. Njoko kempo tu for namago. Ami kese neno. Njoko kempo tu for namago. What does that mean, Madam Ki? It means that I was looking at outside. We have this long entrance into our community village houses. We call it ANNANG in my place, very long entrance. So this song means that I was sitting and looking at that entrance, not knowing that my problem comes from my home. I was thinking it's coming from outsiders, but truly the problem comes from my home. That is what that is the meaning of the song. So these people that you are seeing in your community, they take part in all your meetings. They dine with you, they eat with you. And at the same time, they're texting these terrorists with their phones, even in your own midst. They will tell them, come, I have escaped from there. They will do as if they want to go to the washroom. Yes. And then tell them, oh yeah, come, it's time, come and kill them. You see, they know which young men support our independence, which families fund our Brgie activities, which traditional rulers speak about freedom. This information becomes a death list for the terrorists. They are the ones doing it. Do not look outside. And that is the more reason our commanders come out immediately and alert you guys and say, what are you doing? Oh, this is what is happening. And you've been hearing it every time they're talking about your own people, that they are the one masterminding this killing. So why isolation from Brgie makes you vulnerable? Arondi Zog. Why? You are vulnerable. Because some of you in this community think that you can handle this alone. You cannot handle it alone. You believe your traditional defenses, your masquerade, which you are very good in it, your ancestral protection is enough. It is not enough. Gone are those days, because these people have diluted the potency of our culture. They have that is where they started the fight from. Diluting the potency of our belief system, our traditional dealings, our culture. They started from there because they know the potency and the power they all have. So that when you raise your voice and say, hey, the God of my forefathers come, they will be laughing at you and say, come to me. Today is AK-49 versus AK-49. And the only people that can handle that is our defense. This is not the time to call gods, gods, gods. Before you even raise your hand and pour kai on, they've already killed you. You see? So, but you are fighting a new kind of war where your own people have become weapon against you yourself. So when you isolate yourself from Brgie, you isolate yourself from de facto government, you isolate yourself from BDA, you cut yourself off from the intelligence network, because they have told you, don't listen to them. Don't listen to Gentle the Yahoo. Don't listen to Angel Makeup. Don't listen to all other commanders. That is what they are doing. So they cut you off from this intelligence network that could identify these traitors before they strike. You see? And this our defense, they know who the corrupt politicians are. And that is why when they are doing sending you message, they mention their names. They know the indigenes that have taken money from the Nigerian terrorists. They know them. That is their work, because their work is to protect you. But when you isolate yourself from them, what do you expect? They know who is their informant, who is the terrorist informant. So, but if you don't join us, we cannot share this vital information with you. Yes, you have to belong to the altar. You have to belong to the discipleship. And that is discipleship of de facto government, Brgie de facto government. You have to, align with Brgie so that you can be safe. So your isolation means that you don't have any early warning. Even when our defense give you this early warning, you bullshit it and say, Kaliwali, it is of no use. Is it not the same people that are coming to kill us? That is the misinformation that they have passed to you. And you keep on falling victim every day. You see, because Brigi communities share intelligence about the movement of these terrorists. They have been sharing information about the planned attacks. Yes, but you pay deaf ears to it. When you stand alone, around the Zogo community, you are blind to threats that other Biafran communities see coming days, weeks, months ahead. So this isolation is literally killing your people. And that is why we have gathered this morning to make you a subject of our discussion in this space. And also anybody from international community listening to us, this is what is happening. And this is why we need you to also spread this information. Those of you that will listen to this space later, Aaron Zogo is our subject today because they have killed them enough. That is why we have gathered here. You see, my next point now goes to how corrupt indigenes operate. Because I just wanted to understand what is happening. That is one of my characteristics. I always want to know where is the origin of this problem, I'm sorry, as educator, is the why and the how that makes you to think deep. Yes, so if you just say what, that is what we call low order thinking questions. So when you go to high order thinking questions, you'll be asking yourself the why and the how and the when, which will allow you to elaborate, because we really want to understand why is this happening. How does this corrupt indigene behaves? How do they operate that they have to sell information to the terrorists? I hope you are still hearing me.
Yes, so loud and
Okay,
clear. Yeah.
I should continue.
Yes, please.
Okay, so so let me explain exactly how these traitors work so you can recognize them. Yeah, first they get government appointment. You see, they first of all get government appointment or contract that make them depend fully on Nigeria money. And Nigeria, even if they don't have, they will look for the hungry people, which is the same thing that has replicated in the accountability 2025. They had to search for hungry members and brought them together and form accountability 2025 because they are very, very vulnerable. They asked Ajere, did you pay your rent? He said, no. I even begged APM for money he did not give me. I even told him, you've forgotten about Nnamdi, just to see if he can give me money. He turned deaf ears. I even called my sweetie to come and say hi to him on phone. Money did not still come out. How do you want me to survive now? I did not pay. You see, at my age, I should be driving car, but no money. Okay. Can you collect this amount of money and then distribute it? Find other hungry people that used to come to the space and shout and bark. Call them, because the way they bark is like they are hungry somewhere. He said, I can do it. What is my job? He collected the money. The same thing is happening in your community. They have to look for hungry indigenes and say, don't you feel that you can be a contractor and construct this road for us? We will pay you this amount. Just spend like 100 million, but you can quote 500 million. The extra 400 million is for you. They will jump at it, and then they will do patch construction work that if you go after 1 week, you see erosion has eaten the road. It's no more motorable. Those are the people that they looked for, because they are generally lazy. They are waiting for ready-made money. They give them positions like commissioners, local government, contractors, federal government, anything that makes them to own that system, they give them that money. They give them all these appointments. And once they collect, hey, you must do, because there is something you have to sign. You must sign a memorandum of agreement or understanding with Nigerian terrorists. You must not deviate. If you deviate, they will come for you. What again? After you might have signed, then they will tell you their benefit depend on keeping your own community peaceful. They will lie to you that is what you must do. Which means, you know what it means now. When they say keep your community peaceful, and that is the more reason why when they are killing Biafrans, Musa will say the community is peaceful because Biafrans are being killed. You see what is happening? But when our defense, you know, attack them, they will say, Southeast is not peaceful. That is the same thing they tell this your indigent. They will say, make sure the community is peaceful. They tell them, after telling them in their paper that your community is peaceful, they will sign it. At the back end, they will tell them, you know what I mean when I say your community is peaceful. There should be no Brgie there. There should be no BDF. There should be no talk about Biafra freedom. There should be no resistance to government policy. That is their terrorist policy. So that is how they become enforcer for Nigeria while pretending to be your leaders. That is exactly what is happening. So when they identify troublemakers, and those that they call troublemakers are everyone supporting our Biafra independence. Yes, those are the people they call troublemakers. They report their names to these terrorists. That is what they do. And what do? They will now coordinate with security agencies to plan operations that look like random attack, but actually, it was a targeted, specific attack on individuals and families. This is how they operate. This is how these people operate. If you think I'm lying, go and dig deeper. If you will not see this trait among these people that call themselves indigenous of this community. So these corrupt indigenes provide the local knowledge. You know, every family that supports Brgie, they will give them information and then they will come and then kill all the Biafrans in that territory. That is what is happening. So the next point I want to tell them to know is that Brgie Defense Network can protect around this all good. You cannot have any other protection except from our BDF, except from our de facto government. Because the government has developed sophisticated defense mechanism for you. They have developed sophisticated defense network for you that work because we understand the enemy tactics. That is why our BDF are professionals. They always go after the terrorists, not civilians, because that is their work. So anybody coming out to tell you they are the ones killing, it is a lie. It is a lie. They cannot do that. Our BDF, they know that the real threat comes from within. So they focus on identifying and neutralizing corrupt indigenes before they can even cause damage to each and every one of you. You see, because the intelligence system that they have will track those people that have collected money from Nigeria. They will not come online and tell you how they gather their intelligence. They know what they are doing. That is why we call them our defense. You see, they know everybody that attends this Zoom meeting. They know. And that is why when they come, they mention their names. They know who suddenly becomes wealthy. You have been in your house sleeping. You used to wear boxers from morning till night. All of a sudden, we see you wearing agbada. How come now? Where did you get the money from? The money is coming from the contract you have signed to kill your people. So our defense know this. They know how to monitor every communication pattern, how finance are flowing, and behavioral changes. But somebody that never have money to buy one bottle of a Star, he has been drinking Mirinda, all of a sudden he's declaring cartons of drinks in a beer parlor. Now, where did you get the money from now? It is coming from somewhere. It shows that somebody has been compromised. Somebody that never had money to buy petrol and put in a better pass my neighbor generator is now installing a solar panel on his roof. Where did you get the money from? You have been compromised somewhere on the blood of your people. You see what is happening? Because our BDF defense unit, they coordinate across multiple communities because they have the intelligence. Now, this intelligence, US never joined their own, because by the time they join their own, hey, it will be top notch. Yes, so even with the little resources that they have, they are able to gather this intelligence to, to work together to coordinate their operations. So when terrorists plan an attack on Arondi Izogo, their network in other areas often detect this immediately. You know, they detect the preparation and can provide early warnings. That is why you see them come out. And Jamaica will come out and speak all the grammar he knows in this world, almost to cry to tell you, take cover, that they're about to come and kill all of you in that community. You see what is happening. But when you isolate yourself from them and believe in your corrupt leaders, what do you expect to happen? You see? So our BDF also have protocols for protection, protecting targeted individuals. That is why they don't shoot. You see, they don't shoot at individual. They know who they are shooting at, which are the terrorists. You know, they also know how to evacuate families that are under threat. It has happened severally now. We have seen it. Yes, and they also know how to create safe zone. International communities, I am taking time to explain the personnel that we have in our Biafra defense forces, that they are not terrorists, they are not touts, they know their modus operandi and they know how to carry out their duties effectively. They care for our people. So do not believe what the terrorist government is dishing out there to counter their, to stain their images. That is not who they are. They are there to protect our people. You see? So how would they, you cannot expect them to succeed or to come to your own community, you know, when you don't cooperate with them. When you don't cooperate with them, when you don't open the door for them, they cannot force you. Even Jesus Christ gave us the option to follow him or not. Nobody can force you to welcome our BDF protection. But I think the time has come for you to welcome them. Because if the first one was a mistake, if you fart the second time, it's no more a mistake. What am I trying to say? If the first fart was a mistake, the second fart that you fart from your anus should not be a mistake again. Yes, that is what I'm saying. You people have to know that your traditional defenses are compromised. You see, you guys had masquerade, your traditional rulers, your ancestral protection. But understand this, that your ancestors never faced enemies who look exactly like your own children. Traditional defenses work against external threats, not against internal betrayal. Take a note, my people, of Aaron this Ogu. I will learn how to run this. So your age grade meetings are infiltrated by corrupt members. You have to know this. When you go and gather for meeting, know this, that 99% of them are corrupt. You have been infiltrated by corrupt members who report your discussion to Nigerian terrorist government. That is why they are there. They must integrate themselves inside it so that they can get information. They will even go to the extent of collecting your phone number, creating so many groups. And you will be thinking that you are dealing with sincere people, not knowing that they are infiltrators from the zoo. Your traditional ruler's palace has, has informants. If you don't know this. Who notes every visitor, every conversation that you guys have? They monitor all this. They know when you will gather for festival so that they will come and throw bomb at you all and then kill generations. They know. The spiritual protection is still there, but it requires wisdom to activate it. Yes, it requires wisdom for you to activate it. Your ancestors expect you to use intelligence along with faith. Don't go and enter church and begin to bind and cast. And you don't even have faith in what you are doing. You don't have intelligence. Because if you have followed the information from our BDF and they say, don't go here by this time, don't go there, what are you supposed to do? To avoid those areas. But when you don't even have the intelligence, how will you even, walk along it with your faith? It will not work. Because inside you don't even believe what the BDF is telling you. You see where the problem is coming from? So my people, what is the cost of ignorance and isolation? Is it costing anything? The cost is very, very high. The cost is very, very high. Every day you remain isolated from BDF, more of your people will die unnecessarily. It is a fact. It is a fact. More of you will die. Every day you refuse to fund your liberation and freedom, through the de facto government, more people will die. It's as simple as ABC. If we don't need to go and consult an oracle for this. The 27 people that were killed last week and even weeks back could have been saved if the community had access to intelligence from our BDF. Because even when they had access to you, your minds are already clouded. Don't listen to them that they was killing you, which are all lies. You see? So young men are being targeted because corrupt indigenes identify them as potential BDF members. But to be sincere, they are not. Because our BDF don't walk around along the streets. No, they have their camp. They only come out when there is an attack. You see? That is what is happening. So your traditional rulers are being threatened because informants report their private conversation about our freedom. So this isolation costs you, economically. You see what is happening? You cannot even do business again. You are afraid. You see, you are afraid. Around this Ogo, you have lost access to these resources when you stand alone. You cannot do business again. Nobody can protect you. You are fighting poverty with terrorism at the same time. Hey, and you are cutting yourself from the system that would have protected you. Tell me, how will it work? Now, if you ask me after hearing all this narration, how will you join Brgie and secure your community? Hey, it's as simple as ABC. As simple as ABC. Because when you join Brgie, it doesn't mean you have abandoned your traditional belief and all that. It means that you are aiding. You are supporting modern defense capabilities, not only going to pour kai kai on the floor, on the ground, and call the spirit of your ancestors to come and fight for you. That is what it means. You're not going to abandon your belief system, no. But you are going to be on the same line with people that have accepted de facto government and BDF. We have now modernized everything with our AK-49. Now we are still going to, transit to AK-50, and it will start from Biafra territory. We are going to produce it by ourselves. Because your traditional rulers remain your leaders, but they gain access to intelligence and resources that can actually protect your people. That can only happen when you align with your de facto government. So first, your community leaders need to formally declare support for Brgie. They need to declare support for de facto government. They need to declare support for our BDF. Yes. This signals to the network that Arondi Zogo is ready for integration and protection, because if you don't, declare your support, we cannot come there and help you. Yes. You have to establish channels with your de facto government representative in your community. All the states have it. Where is your own? You have to share information about any suspicious activities, any new faces that you see, any unusual behavior pattern that you see. You have to share this information. And let me just warn you, if you feel you can share it for it to be a trap for our BDF, you came late, because they are 10,000 miles ahead of you. They will assess the situation. They will dig it out to see if what you are telling them is true or not. Because you have a lot of saboteurs in your midst. Yes, when you participate in BDF defense, training and coordinate meeting, learn how to identify infiltrators, how to communicate securely, how to protect target individuals. These are all the benefits you will get when you align yourself with our de facto government. Yes. So I think this is I'm almost done. This is second to my last point, because this thing, I had to take time and say what is going on. So exposing the traitors, names and evidences. So it is time to call out the specific corrupt indigenes who are working with Nigeria, who are collaborating with Nigerian terrorists to kill your people. So look at anyone from your community who holds these government positions, who receive contracts, or all of a sudden they become very rich. Check which of your politicians attend government meeting in Abuja or even in Owerri, who is dining with this, what is the name of this, Hope Uzodinma, your governor. Who are those dining with them? Who are those dining with them? They are the ones killing you. Monitor who asks too many questions about youth. These are all the signs to know who your saboteurs are. Who are those asking too many questions? When they see you, they stop and say, are you supporting Biafra or are you a Biafra? Run, no. Those are the people. You see, those are the people. Watch out for indigenes who discourage you to relate with Biafra. Those are the people. Watch out for those who say we are Nigeria. Nigeria cannot be disintegrated. Those are the people. These are the people that provide information to the terrorists. And they will come and kill all of you. So is there any urgent need for unity because tomorrow may be too late? I am telling you this because more attacks are coming. If you don't unite with your de facto government, if you don't adhere to the instructions of our BDF and know that they are not your killers, that they are your protectors, they are there to defend you and take you out from any forms of threat. Because Nigerian government has marked Arondi Zogo for systematic persecution. When I say orderly, they're not going to miss any target. But this can be stopped if you align with your de facto government. Because they know you have the warrior heritage. That is what you inherited from your ancestors. You know, and you also have the strategic location that could anchor Biafran resistance in the old Imo State, because this is part of Imo State. Your corrupt indigenes are already providing updated intelligence for the next wave of attack if you don't know. Because they have collected contracts, they have collected irresistible amount of money. They are identifying new targets. They are mapping also escape route. Yes, they know where you can run out from. All this has been given terrorist country a zoo, preparing for safe house for the killers. They have, our. Can you still hear me?
Of course. Of
Okay,
course.
because it's showing connecting. Okay, since you are still here, no problem. So they have already provided a safe place for them to come and lodge. You see what is happening? And this is one of the things that Angel Makeup have been shouting, where they are camping them. But if you join your de facto government immediately, we can start sharing counterintelligence that will save the life of our people, the life of the youth in that community. Our BDF can identify the traitors before they strike again. They can protect targeted families because they've already pointed at those families that they feel they are supporting our freedom. And they can also, before time, coordinate defensive response so that this kind of attack will not happen again. I am calling on sons and daughters of Harondi Zogu. Your ancestors conquered this land through strength and unity. Today, you need that unity, that same unity to survive the war that is coming to your place. And this war has been brought to you by your own people who have decided to sell their consciences to the terrorist Nigeria. The choice is very simple. No need to go and look for pastor to prophesy or prophet. The choice is very simple. Join your de facto government so that you can gain intelligence. You can know what is happening. You can fund, because you don't expect the money that old Enugu is donating to be brought to your territory for your defense. It's not possible. That would be a cheat. Yes, that would be a cheat. You have to gather and organize yourselves and do fund raising and put your money in the de facto government. Yes. So money from one territory cannot be used in another territory. The time for traditional isolation is over. This is a modern warfare that must be fought with equipment, heavy weapons. And this is a modern warfare where information is more deadly than bullets. You need to have the right information. Information is more deadly than bullets. An enemy's life in your own community. So join your de facto government today. Expose the traitors among you. I've given you signs that you will know who is a traitor. So I'm not going to go back there. If you did not know, that means you were not listening, because the important thing is the ability to listen when someone is talking. Yes, you can also replay this space when we finish so that you go back and listen to all the suggestions people have given, how you'll be able to identify these people. So your people are dying. Around this Ogu, your people are dying. Your community is compromised. Your traditional defenses are infiltrated. Only the unity of Brgie can save you from this complete destruction by the enemies within, because enemies within brought it to your place. So you cannot conquer a territory. I'm talking this one to the Fulani terrorists, that you cannot conquer a territory that was founded by warriors. You cannot conquer them, and populated by people whose ancestors conquered this same land military strength. Yes, so because around this Ogu warrior heritage make it naturally unconquerable by any terrorist from the Nigerian terrorist group. Yes, so I'm so sorry for talking too much. It's just that this topic is making me to go crazy, because my people are dying because of lack of ignorance and because of in-house enemy, which is the same thing that we are still fighting in our government today. But their own is they came very, very late, because we have already conquered them. But look at the effect of what is happening in the homeland. So I will yield my mic here. My host, thank you for giving me this time to speak to my people. I use my mic here. Thank you. I'm sorry for taking too much time. Thank you.
Ah, hi. 45 minutes, going to 1 hour. Wow,
Away.
even I will have to cut out this voice and record it separately. Yes. I give it to
I didn't
Minister
know I
Betty.
spoke like this. So
Exactly, because you've everything that they needed to know. I've covered
yeah.
it.
Thank
Yes.
you for the time.
Exactly. Any other person that will speak again, if the person cover, I will cut out. Yes, because this thing. I know they want to demonize our, these indigenous people of Biafra. So when they use the IPO, hey, IPOB. So this that is But I hope that if we keep talking, if they keep hearing the truth, that most of them will begin to turn their ways. If not, we don't want what happened in Benue State to happen anymore in any part of our land. Ihamufu, we are still going to get Ihamufu back. Oh. Cyprian.
My senior sister, you're taking
Yeah.
with
Hello.
the
It's not that Afam. It's not Cyprian is back.
Hello.
Oh. Please
Hello.
allow Cyprian. Cyprian is not even a long talker.
Hello. Hello.
All right, Cyprian, go ahead.
Okay. I agree to that. Now, what for two thoughts to ha? Hey, wala do. Agree to that. Madam Inky, agree to you. Now, wow. Tutor don't talk. Make her say she don't talk everything. No.
Everything, man.
I know. I know. Say plenty people go still come talk here. I salute you now. My Honorable David Nnan, I greet you. Tutos, I salute you. Tuali for you. Meserende. I'll be in Chicago, I greet you. MID, the only handsome man in the Europe. I greet you. Hey, Honorable Betty, I greet everybody. 1 million voice. I greet you. Tuali for all of you now. Now wow. I don't wait. When I don't say since all this week, network they bring me in, kick me out. I know this time for the listening itself. When if I say they go give me minister of listening, now they go give me. Madam Iki, I there for transit. I want to give my own offering, 2,000 AJ for today. This thing space. My own offering be that our own church. Offering today now 2,000 AJ. I go send them for you before the end of the day. I day for transit. Thank you. I greet everybody. May I carry on. Thank you so much.
Oh, all right. Yes. I have to go and get that app. Oh. This is okay. My sister be got them. Where is Afam? Afam Ngwa.
Good morning from my side, fellow BIAFRANS. Good morning to our visitor, Jimmy Roadman. Daddy BMO, my respect to you. Uncle Ben, my respect to you. My beloved sisters, mothers, wives, and daughters, my respect to you all. Um, for the Aaron issue, I think for me, Sister Tuto have said a lot. They said a word is enough for the wise, because a lot is being said. I will not go to that direction. The direction I want to go to is Sister Nkiru, please. There is something I'm thinking. I don't know if it is going to be possible. Thank God, Minister Betty, our mother, is here too. Please, is there any way that we can make it that if you can open some, maybe like YouTube, Facebook, because I want, there is a way, if there's a way we can do it that whenever we're on space speaking, there are those who can understand English in our place. You understand? They might have the privilege, and you know, truth goes fast. When you're speaking the truth and one person hears it, it gets to another person's ear. Before you know, our people will be infected with it, and they will know most of the information. Please, if there's any way we're going to do it, those, like, we already know the spaces where we are, we know those that joins in us in our space, and we know who we are. So please, if that can be possible, the teaching of our sister Betty, David, like I said, sometimes we can go for live teachings. Our people can come in and ask questions, most especially the people back home for the YouTubes like you've been working. Is very important, because when our people, we get more information, they cannot easily be distracted. They will know the truth and know who are the enemies. Please, I'm begging, if we can go to that way, it's going to help us a lot. So the other side of it is this, please, Jimmy Rodman, my brother, a friend of Biafra, because I believe if you're not in, if you don't like Biafra, you're not supposed, you wouldn't have been here taking all your time. I have been praying for you to be here when I'm going to take the mic. Please, my brother, I want to sincerely explain something to you. I'm not one of the government, one of the cabinet. I'm just a common Biafran. I reside here in Brazil. I'm 49. You know, there is something I want to put to you, my brother, for you to know the level of the evil that these people are doing to Biafrans, what they are doing to us, and where they want us to be, that we cannot be so stupid, even if some of us are not educated academically like me, that is a primary 5 dropout. But that does not mean that I cannot reason as a human being. You know, first of all, I want to start from like the zoo country called Nigeria. My brother, how can we have professors here, we have learned people here, our host is a lawyer who knows what it's all about, what law is all about. We have engineers, we have military intelligences like our minister here that is here. And these people that is so-called Nigeria are making us to accept things that is unacceptable in any country that wants to survive, that wants to live, that wants to be a country. How can they want us to accept that a drug dealer, someone who forged his document in the US, that is as a woman later become a man, is the president of a country called Nigeria, even after he did not even win the election? And they want us to accept this kind of things. Their vice president is the sponsor of Boko Haram, the fourth most deadliest terrorist organization in the whole world. This is a vice president of this country called Nigeria, and they want us to be in it. The only country in the whole world where you hear that they have repentant terrorists, where the people who are terrorists, who kill people, who destroys people, who they have made them to know that the only way for life is to kill others. You said these people, after getting them caught, you said they are repented, and you put them back in your army, in your police, in the so-called, the security of your nation. How can they want us, Biafra, to accept this? A country currently in a state called Edo State, in that country, the one they put as a governor, this man cannot even, he can't, if you ask him 1 + 1, he doesn't know the answer. I'm telling you what you can go and check. The fact you see it is a reality, it's not a fantasy. It's what is happening. This is a governor of a state. Then how does he govern people? I'm trying to make you to understand that the so-called Nigeria, their politicians, all of them from A to Z, are criminals. These are touts. These are killers. They took power and they are working towards to Islamatize the whole tribes. And it doesn't cost them nothing. Even if they have to kill, they have to do this. This is one of the reasons why we are fighting. This is why we are fighting to survive. They come to our land, those that they fix up in our land, that speaks our language, they use these people to kill our people. They put them in politics. They decide, they are the ones that decide who is the governor of our region, who is who in the political arena. Those that they tells what they do, and these people are the enablers that does whatever they do just to accept the offer that is being given to them to be governors, to be into politics. Politics is now a business, a lucrative business in that nation. They send their children away from, because after they destroy these places, they send their children away to the better society, and they left us, they left our people vulnerable. They kill them. A country where you go out, you don't know if you're going to come back home. I just want to give you the little of why we are fighting, why we said that we can never accept this. Because I love what I saw in your write-up. You said America first. Then that is why I put these things out. That is why we cannot accept this. This is just the little I want to say. Thank you. And my people, please, there is another thing I want to say that I have in mind, please, my people. Sister Nkiru, I'm happy some of our people in our government is here. Please, if we don't, I said this thing yesterday, if we don't advertise ourselves, people will not know about us, both business-wise and everything. We say we are smart people in business, we are good, and our government needs money. I have been saying this, America, that they are what they are today is because they have money and they respect their laws. Many countries, most of the nations, they need money. Our government, please, we believe that this government is real. We believe that it's working, and we see what they are doing. We have BIAFRACOIN. Please, I'm begging us. We're in any way we can go. Let us do it. I want to be, let me be in number one. Then let them give us, if they're going to give us 2 weeks, each individual, 1,000 Biafrans, who will each individual will invest 500 ejema in that our Bitcoin, our Biafran coin. That Bitcoin is what it is today. It's not just because it's a fantasy or they are doing anything special. It's because of the investment. People invested there. Many people are investing, and it's being well known. even some of our people are benefiting from it. Then we have the numbers and we have our own. Why can't we make our own to be known? Why even we, at the end of the day, we are being rich? Our government will be rich too. This is very simple. You're not working. The only work you have to do is just to invest 500 a gemma from now to the next 2 weeks. Because what I want, like I always say, please, Sister Nkiru, if it's going to work, if they're going to look into it, let the names be right up down, not just so that anybody that writes his name down, you will do the right thing. It's going to go enough. 500 a gemma that times 1,000 Biafrans, even if it is 500, it goes a long way into our government. The benefit is going to this place. You see things happening, is money that is moving, both those that are contributing, those that is helping. And the more we have this agenda, the faster we are going to restore our nation. Just like the same thing our defense need mostly. These guys are fighting the people that are coming with plane. They bomb them. They come with people they are coming with armored cars, and we have none. The only thing they have is what? That little materials. If we understand these things, we will not hesitate to do the right thing, knowing that these people have been in the bush for a long time. Please, my people, let us think towards this direction and invest. If you are a Biafran, you are a businessman, you know what you're doing. Please, let us think towards investing and making our own, to be out there, to be something, and to even move better. Please, I beg each and every one of us, please. And Emeka, please, my brother, I saw you here before, please. I want us to think about this. Our products like shirt, t-shirt, these things, there are some of our people who are not used to going online, that even when you tell them online, they don't believe it. But when they see these things, they believe in it. Even later, who I will talk to, because I am not conversant with all these things. So I want to buy a shirt and t-shirt that I will be wearing to advertise, to be advertising our products. People will like it. We have some good stuff there. If they can share it and give it to those who represent every nation, they have some. It is okay. We are not supposed to be afraid. It's even better when you give our people responsibilities. We will know those who are criminals. And when you fail, you go against the law, you face it. Please, let us do this and see what we can do, please. I yield for now. Thank you.
Well, it's the first one that I did, yeah, investing in Biafran coin. Well, my people, you have heard the AFAM suggestion. Me, I don't have any problem. Yeah, if you're interested, if you support it, you need to come up to the speaker session and tell me. I'll get my pen and paper and begin to write names down. My name, of course, will be number one. So, AFAM have suggested, if you any amount, minimal amount you have, come and put your name down, and then we will see how we are going to put it on the Biafra coin, so that Biafra coin will continue to exist. We don't want anything to fizzle out while our PM is still in detention. Yeah, please, we need to maintain his template and all he supported before he went to answer questions. So it's a very good idea. I'm in for it. All right. Never again. I'll be the minister. Okay, Minister Betty, please allow Never Again to. He seldom speaks. Never Again, if you're ready.
Okay, thank you, Sister Betty. Thank you so much for giving me the opportunity to speak. Our sister, the host, I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much for keeping on all this while. And Sister Toti, you have said a lot, and you taught us a lot actually. And I enjoy what you said. And when the host said at that part, we are going to cut it off and make it go viral, it's very, very important. So, and what I want to say, I'm not going to waste time. I just want to say that this our group chat that we should need to be putting it on our space on the timeline so that anybody that coming we know his state and go and join there because everybody has to put head and fight this war just like Afam said Yotago. And my state is lacking. We were Ezan State. So if you are from Ezan State, you have to join. You have to join the group chat and know what your people are doing there. You understand? We hosted meeting and some people do not join that meeting that we hosted. So some people need to come and join what their people are doing. It's very, very important. So that if any kuku around this job, it can happen to any state. So everybody need to put their hands to fight this war. You understand? So because this war is no longer, they are using the people inside us because they know they cannot win this war anymore. So they are using our people to fight this war. So we are going to we keep our ears on ground to get every information that needed to be getting and to sensitize anybody that want to sabotage this freedom. You understand? So, but we need more people. This year, Bozi, is all about money. This war is all about money. You understand? And we need to fund our government to be able to counter this war. Thank you very much.
Yeah, very well spoken. Halloween and never again. Okay.
Biko, Sister Nkiru, can you hear me?
Yes, we can.
Yeah, never again. I put a link, the number of Ezani states in that comment section. I don't know if you can see it. So anybody from Ezani, please, Ezani state, just like never again said, you cannot use the investment of R&D or Olu state to go and protect Ezani state. It is very, very important that everybody, if you find yourself in the old Enugu state of Ezani, make sure you join that. You join that platform. Very, very important. First of all, the number is there on the comment section. If you are from OG, if you are from towns and county like Iwolo, Owene County, you know that you are from Ezani State. If you are from Udi County, Agobo, Owo County, Etiti Obele Ago, Omona County, Owere County, Mbaniru County, Agwobosi, Aforu Ogoeze County, Achi County, Nkwuasha County, or Nkwuasha Community. If you know you are from those areas, Newe County, Iyi, Mam County, Anike, Maku County, Agwo County. If you are from all these communities that I just mentioned now, know you that you are from Eziani State. So look for your Telegram group. That number in the comment section. If you log in, they will be able to send you to your Telegram group so that you can participate in what is doing, on what is being done by the Biafran Defense Forces in order to protect your land and your territory. Very, very important. So thank you so much. I just want to add that to Never Again submission.
Yes, so very important. All right. Okay, John, you came up. Welcome, my dear.
Yeah, yes, thank you.
Huh?
Somebody called my phone, so I was like disturbed, but I didn't hear on that coin. So I just hear your last submission, but which I wanted. Can you repeat? Can you repeat because the call disturbed me not to hear what you say about the coins. Because it seems that I'm interested. So can you repeat the discussion on that X? Thank you on the coins. Thank you.
Okay, so Afam Chukwubuike is suggesting for us to the Biafra coin has been long. It's not being talked about anymore, and we don't know the situation of our Biafran coin, and we know how important, how cherished our PM cherishes that Biafra. All those things that he sets up. please, 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 my people. Even if it's 50 a gemma, please let us go and keep up that Biafra coin. Let it not, yeah. If we don't, what did I call it? Yeah, put money there, count it, fund it. Rather, funding is what I mean. If you don't put money there, yeah, it would continue. It will depreciate. Please, please. So that is what that family is suggesting. So if you're interested, come up. I'll start writing names. Me myself, I'm ready to put 1,000 there. Honestly, yeah. If you people will put as well, yeah. So that we'll just go and support it.
So now,
What?
yeah. So now let me just.
Mhm.
Obi na agwakwazi obi agwa obi dị sure ihe ọ na-ekwu before okwu ọmụ ihe ọ na-ekwu. So now ife nchọrọ ime kịta bụ can't you open a Telegram group ka people ndị dị interested enyekwa link etu esi enye link people abata enwe somebody nọkwa na our state bụ ya every Monday ọ na-enye anyị lecture about those things. Ọdago amakwa m etu mụ na onye asị dị every Monday ọ na-enye our state lecture every Monday. So we know how we can do these things by the Telegram, so that as an ever that Telegram is to fund these coins now for it wise we queer number 1, number 2, number 3. Send there the link. Ibata harana the link, it will see abata the states now. Ibata na the link. Or not the link for that coins. If we now nice gonna again a lecture on the coin. Emana again that lecture on and that Telegram again the lecture or on our space here. So this is my own suggestion because I can put something that is even unbelievable there. So I can mention nothing. But if you could for that thing not to die, you understand? I love that. I was expecting this, which is very, very important. You understand? So we just say come up to this. I come up to this.
I have something to say about that coin, okay? If Mazi finish, I have something to say about that coin, okay?
So what the wrong? John finishing. John finish it now.
I'm coming. Onye na-ekwu okwu kịta o co-host ka ọ bụ.
Oh, yeah, one.
Then he intergested na pay the $10, please.
Made it to 10.
Yeah, that's go here. Then I'm menye my 50,000 eje because of Nambata and space. Now I will pay tomorrow. Yeah. So thank you so much.
I'm going to create.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to create the group now and put it on the Jumbotron. My name will be number 1 for the Biafra coin. You got to go. Yeah, exactly. So join up any amount, even if it's $10. We must not allow that Biafra coin to to be one kind when PM will not be happy with us. Exactly. So immediately, I'm going to create it and put it on Jumbotron. Uno join there. Yeah, exactly. We are joining.
That is whatever we be doing there, we be doing it a group something. What I go, I got name here on group. Abi, oh yeah, book group.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yes. So I think it's a wise advice. It's okay. Thank you very much. Yeah. So I am.
Sister Kiru, sorry, the coin again. Please write my name. Like I said, I will put 500 Gemma there. But my people, it's not just about saving this coin. This is business. We know how Bitcoin started.
That's true.
We should all invest on it. It's going to even make us rich. Or I like Lego. Now our government has created a business that is going to make us rich. All we need to do is to value it, invest in it. As long as our government is giving us the assurance that it's secured, we make these things what is going to be. The more we invest, we will now have this thing, the privilege to get other investors from other places. When they see that this coin is coming up, that is making something is coming up there, they too will be investing. Please let us do it, and we have the numbers. And even when we are doing it, it starts appreciating. Even our enemies, those criminals in Nigeria, they will even invest, because as long as it's good thing Nobody will want to stay out. Everybody want to queue in. But the numbers is very important, please. Thank you.
Very well said. Oh yeah. Only another one.
Can you hear me?
We can.
Okay, I just want to talk about. Okay, first of all, before I say something, let me greet everybody in the space. Good afternoon, everyone. Happy new moon to all.
Same to you.
Yeah, I want to talk about that coin because I'm into it,
Okay.
and that coin actually there is somebody who is managing, who is in charge of that coin. It's not as if that person is in charge, but is working is the real person, is the person that I was introduced to when I joined. And that guy is very, very good. He's very, very good. When I say this guy is very good, he is ready to teach you everything you need to know about that coin. And there is a telegram, and he's equally the one handling the telegram, that Biafra coin telegram. So maybe one of these days I may invite him to the space so that he can talk to our people and let us know, or let us know what we need to know about the coin, more about the coin. But to be honestly speaking, we need to really participate in our coin because this is our own. We cannot leave our own and be doing another thing. One of the important of that coin is that you will save your money there. You will not, and your money will be saved. I must tell you, there are so many things that guy has taught me about this coin that I have not even known. Nkiruka, you know that when I developed the interest to go about coin, you remember one day when I spoke with Mazda K on the space? I hope you remember that.
Of course, I remember that day.
Yeah, I spoke with Mazda K, not knowing that Mazda K does not know anything. It's just a noise maker. A noise maker that makes me lost my money. At the end, he was asking me he want to pay his house rent, he want to do this, he want to do that.
Wow.
I told him I don't have money to give anybody. And now my eye has opened that one of the reasons why Mazda K is fighting is because maybe there is money he was looking from this struggle that he did not get. That is why when I made my submission last time, I said there is something that is making Mazda K angry, and he has not come outside. He has not come out publicly to open up what is making him angry. All of a sudden, you are the one who is now calling APM a criminal. The same person you have adored, you have seen all manner of good thing about. Now you want to let us know now that he's a criminal. He's this, he's that. That is why I haven't even have any talk. I block him straight ahead, because if you are anybody that come against this struggle, I will never have anything to do with you. If you are my mother and you are my father, you come against this struggle, that day I am going to, you will be my worst enemy. And that is what happened to Mazda K, because he has not directly said anything about me. But because of the utterances I am hearing from him, so many of them I am blocking them because of what? I don't want to use my eye to see whatever they are saying. So my fellow Biafrans, this coin is very, very important. I am promising you that I am going to invite this, his name is NS. I'm going to invite him to this space to come and speak to our people. And when he speaks to you, if this guy, if you join to that telegram, this guy, one of the promises I am making to every one of you is that this guy is very calm and is very tolerant. He is ready to make you understand whatever you want to know about this coin. I have been with him. I have seen the reason why I was introducing him the way I am doing. If I haven't come across him, I wouldn't have been saying anything about him. Understand? That is just what I want to say. I will invite him, and he will come and speak to us. If need be, we can share the telegram on the space. So whosoever that want to join, you will come and see how things is unfolded there. Understand? That's just what I want to say. Thank you very much.
Yes, so I've already created the group. I want it here immediately. My name, John name is number one. I'm putting down 1,000 Gemma. If so, once we gather ourselves, you will invite the guy. Then he will tell us how to move forward. Exactly. So me, John, and then Afam is already there. So well, let's move forward. I'll put the thing on the jumbotron immediately. I did wogi.
Yes, and again, Obi Chicago is also there. But like what you said now, this is very interesting. If as we are gathering as we have opened it now, add me to the Telegram, so that I'll go in there. Then whatever we are doing, it gonna be corrected because we are doing it as we are managing it. As you said, 1,000 a day, maybe another 2,000. Total
1,000
with the
Gemma,
money and coming.
$1,000.
Yes, and coming. Look at what a gemma is what you mean. I know what I mean. Then whatever that is happening, everything we are doing there will be together. We're gonna manage it. The person, if the person give us, or if the person lecture us, after lecturing us, whatever we want to, no matter how many we are in that group, this is my suggestion. We're gonna be doing it. That because we want to use it to be holding that which our PM hold dear to himself until he comes out. Then, assuming we get like 50,000 a year, whatever we are doing, we're gonna be putting it as we are going. Even though we get 100,000 a year, a gemma, I mean not a year, 100,000 a gemma, we're gonna be putting it there. We're gonna be putting it just to make sure that that is. So this is my own. No, I'm not saying for everybody. So when everybody will say his opinion. I don't know if you get what I'm saying, Kiro.
Yes, I got it.
Yeah.
Yes.
So we deliberate on it. Yeah. Even though I put like 5,000 now, you put one, or we put two, it's getting to 10. The guy lecture us, all of us we're gonna handle it. That is how we handle it until our PM comes out. And because the thing it can never decay, it remains there. Once the password, everything is there. We know it's a corrective something. So this is what I wanna say for now. Thank you.
All right. Yeah, Minister Betty, you've been waiting for long. Hey, young money. You get checked about. Oh, Minister Betty needs to speak. All right. Minister Betty.
Thank you, Nki. Because young money nwere ike kwuo nye m 10 to 15 minutes,
No problem.
Thank you. Mm.
Ngwana, young money, go ahead. Before Solomon, welcome.
Thank you. Thank you for giving me the mic. Ehioma, great Biafrans. Ehioma, Biafra Brig government. I salute my government, which is Biafra Brig government. I salute all the citizens of Biafrans, those who have our nation in heart, those who really want us to go back and go and possess our land. My greetings come to all of you, Ehioma, everyone. Before I make my submission, I want to thank Mary Taker, who remind us of today's town hall meeting in Ohabeni State, being my state, being the northern region of Biafra nation. And I'm also inviting all the region in Biafra nation to come and join us. Welcome Biafra Brig government. Thank you, everyone. I want to also point out a submission that Mazi 1 million made. My brother, thank you so much for that word you say. That we are not waiting for anyone for we to restore our nation. We are not waiting for our spring leader, Nnamdi Kanu. We are not waiting for our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa. We are not waiting for any of them. The reason they are being kept where they are today, it is because of Biafrans. It is because of me and you. It is because of the Biafra nation that the enemy kidnapped them, called them in the name of questioning, and today there we are being detained. So, if these men we are being held or we are being captured because of me and you, because of Biafra nation, are we to stay in defense or are we to be fighting Biafra Brave government, or are we to be fighting Biafrans who are here with their pure hearts to make sure that they fund Biafra Brave government and they stand to liberate the humanity? Or are we to go and stay on the fence to be waiting for those that enemy have kidnapped them just because of Biafra cause? So we are making it clear to the world that holding any of our leader because they are fighting to liberate the humanity, they are fighting to liberate Biafra land, that holding them will never stop us. The whole one of our leader, Chukwuka Biama, will distribute that spirit unto millions, unto hundreds of citizens of Biafrans. They hold our spring leader, Nnamdi Kanu, our Prime Minister, come up. And today, the world have seen through the leadership of our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, what Biafra nation, what we have achieved today. So the enemy still call our Prime Minister for questioning, and up to date, they are still questioning him. Why the terrorists are there killing innocent people? Why the Nigeria corrupt government are there causing more harms to humanity, but none of them condemn it? So them thinking that by holding them there will stop us, that is the worst mistake they are always make. Because our Prime Minister told them, instead of Biafra not to come, he will turn to a beast for we to achieve Biafra. And we, the citizens of Biafra, are standing with our Prime Minister that instead of Biafra not to come, we still stand on the word of our spoon leader, Nnamdi Kanu, that the earth, that zoological earth, that region, we will destroy everything instead of Biafra not to come. And if the enemy think that maybe Biafran people, we are joking, or maybe we are joking with our freedom, then the end will always tell the story. So for those waiting for our Prime Minister, or for those waiting for Nnamdi Kanu to come out, before you will bring out your money, we say woe unto them all, because there's no amount of excuse any person can tell us when we have restored our land, when we have returned back to Biafran land. No amount of excuse any person will tell us that we have no head today. So the duty, what we are to do to bring out our leaders, it is the ability for we to fund the government that have been fighting the corrupt entity that have hold all of us captivity and chase all of us out of our land, and we are in exile wandering up and down. So the duty of every one of us, for our leaders to come out, it is for we to embrace Biafra break government and fund it and support it spiritually and back it out with prayer and protect that nation, which is Biafra break government. Protect it so that the enemy can never ever see a way to penetrate, talking more to invade. So we are not waiting for any one of them. We love them so much, and it is because of us that they find themselves where they are today. We love them so much, and we are not going to fold our hand and wait for them. They have done a lot for us. If our Prime Minister come out today and say that he's tired, somebody like me appreciates him. I will appreciate him for the one he have done. Makasi neto dike na kome, ikadukwu imozo. He have done a lot for us. So he will not kill himself just for Biafra to come. They have done a lot for us. It is our duty now to do undurable with our fund, with everything in us, to make sure that that's their interest. And what is that their interest? That their interest is for we to bear our identity, is for we to have a nation of ourselves, is for we to govern ourselves. It is for we to protect, since we don't have all these other corrupt zoological animal republic called Nigeria. Since we don't have all this, then we have reason that we can build all this. We have it before the Vedas come. So I greet you 1 million for that submission. And you know, the enemy, the reason I raise the issue, the enemy always talk, as we know that they are always brainless. How we see, they have head, but they don't have wisdom on it. They have eye, but they don't see. They have ear, but whenever they hear, they are quickly to forget. So these people, they are brainless. Their engine is no more functioning well. So even I have come across where some people ask me a question. Do I think that acting Prime Minister, the Honorable Mazi Oge Nkere, somebody asked me, and I know, as this person asked me, I know many people will still be talking the same trash in their ways of understanding. Do I think that Oge Nkere can give us a Biafra? This is a question someone asked me. I say, imagine, see how people reason. Now, this Biafra, is he a personal person property, or is it a personal state property, or a Biafra is a cause of God Almighty? Well, I answer the person. I answer him, yes. I answer him, yes, with full confidence, and I have a reason of my yes, that our acting Prime Minister, Mazi Ogechukwu Nkere, I respect you so much. He is on a position, first class position, to give us Biafra than Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, than our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa Njoko. Biafrans, you people should not quote me wrong or should not misunderstand me.
Yeah,
I have a reason.
When you
Yes,
talk like this, you explain, because we know our sabos are listening. So please explain it well.
Okay. Thank you so much. This is my reason. I give the person reason that this Biafran cause, it is a cause for all of us. And a God can use any person to do his mighty deed. It is only when God do use a human and do his mighty deed, then the humans who are subduing a particular people will run away. I say, I see the possibility of any person who God have chosen, who Chukwuka Biama have ordained to give us that Biafra. And I said to them that Ogen Chukwunkere is in a position to give us Biafra than the rest of our leader. The reason, the number one reason is Ogen Chukwunkere is a number one citizen of the whole world. Today, we count America as number one citizen in the whole world. Then after counting America as number one citizen in the whole world, which country are we to count the second class citizen in the whole world? We count Russia. After US take number one citizen in the whole world, then Russia. We count Russia as number two citizens of the whole world. Then after Russia, which country are we to count number three citizen of the whole world? As presently, we count Israel. You know, before, if that European have not fallen, before we may say let's go to UK. We count them number three. No, but they have failed the world. The European have failed the world. The European have failed the humanity. So
young
we
one,
don't.
retrace your
Yes.
your steps. So remember.
Okay. Sorry. Okay. Let me go direct to the point. Okay. let me go direct to the point.
Okay.
So now I say that Israel, after counting Russia as number two.
I don't even, just don't worry, we understand where you are going, but you know, the best explanation, I wanted to just help you out so that you will not start bringing all those countries, you know, just like the instructions we've gotten. You see, I want to ask them a question. Like, if you wanted to answer that question, it seems, you know, when you buy a new television, or maybe before getting a television, what are you going to use? How are you going to use that? Are you the only one that will be watching that telly? When you go to the market and say you want to buy a television, and you bring it to your parlor or to your house, are you the only one that will be watching that television? No. Okay, fine. And before you even start watching that television, or maybe before anybody will come joining you, there is something that you have to connect that television to before that television will start functioning. And that thing is not 2, it's not 3. You know, but it is going to serve for one purpose that we, you know, that purpose of that thing is having, you know, for general purpose, but it's just only one thing. So I'm using our acting prime minister as an example. You know, he is just one person, but he is serving a multi task, you know, that is bringing benefits to the general public, and that is bringing benefit to the general of the Biafran people, in general, to the Biafran people. You understand? So if you buy television or you have a radio set without a battery or without light, you cannot listen to that radio. You cannot listen to that television. So it is true that we have our leader, Nnamdi Kanu. We have our prime minister. You know, but that is why I say these people, they refuse to understand something. So that person that is asking this question, you know, maybe he asked from his own mind, you know, but he would have gotten a very good answer, because this is what we should understand. That Biafra is not for one person. Biafra is a nation. So, but for this nation to stand, we need to come to work. You understand? That is why we have a charter. And apart from that charter, now people that are asking, is this Biafra for one person or is this individual? Look, it is divided work, division of labor. So it depends on how you are seeing it from your own side, because of your myopic mind thinking or mindset, or you are trying to demoralize us, or maybe trying to, you know, no. We know what we are doing. Everybody has their own work that they are doing. Our acting prime minister today, whatever he is doing, it is not just because maybe he is it is grace. You know, he who the cap fits, let him wear it. You understand? And what he's doing is not doing it because of his own interest. He's doing it for the interest of of us, of every one of us. So, and even also for the interest of our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, and for our Prime Minister as well. Our Prime Minister, like our information minister asked a question yesterday, that those criminals who have been, trying to bring out all this propaganda and all those things, trying to say that our acting Prime Minister removed name of Prime Minister and this, and when I look at the whole this thing, I was like, I wish I don't know, maybe that was just like a program, but I don't think it was live or something like that. I came across it later on, but I made my comment as well there, and when I look at it, I say, fine. This thing, we have said it over and over again. I don't know why people will always try to bring all these things up. Now, our head office of this Biafran government in exile is in the United States of America. And our Prime Minister is in Finland. And we are operating as a government in exile. You understand? So now, how do you expect that our Prime Minister, who is in Finland, a Finnish citizen, should not be, because he's the Prime Minister, he should not become, his name must be included in the this thing or whatever. Look, that document that our information minister was explaining yesterday, I just want us to understand something. Our Prime Minister's name, you shouldn't be expecting his name to be even in that document in the first place. You understand? But yes, he's our Prime Minister. Yes, whatsoever that has been done there, he's aware and he approved it as the Prime Minister. But his name is not compulsory to be there. Because what we are talking about, the reason of that document is like, you must be a citizen, you must be a resident of that place, of that country, and which is the American state of America, which is the United, you must be a resident holder. Our Prime Minister is not a United States resident holder. He's not residing in the United States of America. So it happens that our acting Prime Minister was the only person who was fit, to do the job for the Biafran people and for the benefit of each and every one of us. So any of you who allow yourself to be deceived one way or the other, because you have to be wise, we have to be exposed to so many things, and do not allow yourself to be deceived. So I just want to make that one very, very clear. So Mazi, my brother, just use something like radio or television. So let us not just go far, because these people, where this place they are even going, say they will not even understand. You understand? So I just make a simple example, like when you get a TV, when you bring it to the family, to your house, before you use that television, you will look for Mazi Oge Chukwunkele. You plug Mazi Oge Chukwunkele. As you plug Mazi Oge Chukwunkele, then the next thing will start getting different updates, reports. Then the media house will be functioning. Then we, as on the space now, will be talking. Then our Biafra Defense Forces, they will be, according to as they are doing, everything will be going. Will be getting updates. If you remove Oge Chukwunkele from that socket, I hit my mic here. Thank you.
Please, can I say something? I'm not going to take time, please. Sorry, David and Betty, please, just give me this chance, please. Young Money, I just want to say something on the Young Money. Young Money, please. Can I go ahead?
Okay, Young Money, just give him 2 minutes, please.
Okay. The day that I just want to add to what Noso said. You understand? So, Mazin Noso 1 million, I greet you. The day that our acting Prime Minister come on the space, you understand? So just to make it short, I was the one that told him that Ekel Olweke, and he's still using that word. That's just the short form. You understand? Ekel Olweke is just the division of labor. You understand? Exactly. So that's just the short formula. So Ekel Olweke. So go and do that one that you can be able to do. This one that our acting Prime Minister is doing, he's doing it perfectly. And we should support him in every ratification that we can do. That's all. Anybody that wants to be deceived, that person should go and deceive himself. Thank you.
Yes, so our PM is our PM. Onyendu is Onyendu, who is our leader. There is no confusion in this. When PM comes out, he resumes back his duty. Full stop. Young Money, conclude. You've not talked about Nigeria corruption and that on this one. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mazi 1 million. Yes, you have nailed everything. So that's it. Let me tip in today topic, Brig PM Biafra territory can never be conquered. Nigeria is corrupt.
Yes, sir.
Yes, I must first of famous, I must thank Chukwu Okabiama. I'm thanking Chukwu Okabiama for his mighty work in that Biafra land. I'm thanking him for giving us Biafra Brig government. I'm thanking Chukwu for giving us warriors like us in the media, because information is power. For if not for Biafra Brig government and Biafra Brig defense forces in homeland, what could be our fate today? The question go to Biafras in exile. The question go to Biafra in homeland. The question go to Igbos in exile and Igbos in homeland. Let me be talking in that our region, that land that the Fulani terrorists and Islamic world are so desperate to go and dip their Quran in our Atlantic Ocean, because they have succeeded by dipping it in the western part of Zoo, which is the Yoruba land. So now all their energy and all their gunpowder is channeled all that toward Biafra land. But Chukwu Okabiama, by his infinite mercy, he raised a government, because he know that a day today, we are no more talking the hardship, the corruption, the humiliation, the assault, the maltreatment that we are born into. We are no more talking of that one, because all of us will grow up in this calamity, and we manage to escape it right from the childhood to adult. And to date, the atrocity is even increasing more and more. Now, the worst part is the killing and the cleansing. If it is the hardship, if it is the lack of no job, if it is the starvation, we have been enduring those ones. But the one that this enemy, this Nigeria zoo government bring upon the indigenous people of the land is religious conquering and tribal cleansing. These people, they want to wipe Biafran people away. It is the anger. The anger did not even originated from the northern part of the zoo. The anger did not originated from the Hausa people. The anger and the enmity did not originated from the indigenous people of the Hausa or from the indigenous people of the Yoruba. The anger and the annoyance was originated from Britain and from the Islamic world. This is where the anger was originated. But because the black race are so coward, they are always cherish the white people than themselves. So the Fulani terrorists and the Nigeria government now welcome this ideology of tribal cleansing. They want to wipe Igbo race, they want to wipe Biafran race out of this surface of this earth. So, but by the infinite of mercy of Chukwu Okabiama give us Biafra Brig government that have been defending us and protecting that our land, that make our father and our mother and our loved ones back there in Biafra land to be safe, up to date. Our family and our loved ones are safe. It is not because of the effort of Nigeria government. or it is not the effort of those criminal Ezendibo. That our family are safe in that Biafra land. It is not the efforts of your village king or your village night vigilante or your state governor or your state house of representative in the zoo. It is not because of them. That our family back home are safe. It is because of the fear of Biafra government. Because the fear of Biafra government, it is the downfall of its enemy, which is the zoological animal republic called Nigeria. The fear of Nigeria government have bring down and is still bringing down our enemy, which is the Nigeria government. So we must see every reason for we to make sure that this government, this Biafran government, the Biafra Break government that have worked so hard to make sure that our land is being protected under our care, We must make sure that this Break government, we must make sure that it will be alive forever and ever. Not only to be alive, not only in our own time, but we must make sure that it will be alive forever and ever. As the enemy, even those who claim to be Biafran, we all see how they have been striking to destroy all of us, striking to destroy our government. But by the mercy of Chukwu Okabiam, we are here still protecting that government. And Biafrans, we must stand strong. They say that when the journey gets tough, the toughest ones will come and carry it along. And when hope seems to be no more, it is that time that God will come and do his mighty Chukwu Okabiam. Today, the enemy are saying that we Biafrans, we are no more. But they are still seeing the signs and wonders that Biafra Break government are doing in Washington, D.C. I challenge them. Can their president, can Zoo president go to America? I challenge them. Biafra challenge them. The answer is no. Can Zoo president, can Zoo anything? All of them, even Zoo professors, can them come out boldly and say to their citizens or to their followers, I'm going to America? The answer is no. But here we are, Biafran people. Washington, D.C. is like our father house. We go there whenever we want to go. We come out whenever we want to come out. Do you think it is by our power? No, it is the power of Chukwu Okabiama. He made it like that for a day like this to come, so that our voice will be heard. Our voice will be quick to hear. The enemy overpowered us during the 1967 to 1970 because we don't have the access to be communicating with the world. But today, we are in the world dining table. But still, the enemy are not happy. Those enemies are not happy. They always complain. He always go to Washington, D.C. He always snap picture with the congressman. He always harbor. Are we not seeing that these people who always complain, they are the enemy of progress? Washington, D.C., that some country are hungry of to go. And today we find our presence there. But there we still come out to complain. So all this, let them keep crying. Their crying just start. And we are waiting for that blood, for them to cry, for those Biafra enemies, for them to cry out all the blood in their body, so that maybe by some months, we will no more hear about them. And once we don't hear about you, that means the person have already the God of Biafra have already the person. So Biafrans, we must appreciate our government. We must protect it. We must pray very hard to back up our government and back up Biafra Break Defense Forces in homeland. who are using their head to walla umbo for our family. We must pray for them. If we cannot, if we cannot give them chicken, we must pray for them. We must back them up in our prayer in daily basis, not weekly, daily basis, because the enemy, the Zugeria enemy, they are always invade Biafra land in daily basis. They are standby, just waiting for a chance. They are everywhere, waiting for just a blow whistle. And anytime they command them, they are go. So they don't have date, they don't have time. They are come to Biafra land to kill Biafrans in daily basis. So, and our Biafra defense forces are there to protect Biafra land in daily basis. So we must disturb Chukwuka Biama with our problem of Biafra, this Biafra nation. We must pray to Chukwuka Biama. So spiritual control the fiscal. We must back Biafra defense forces. We must back them up spiritually and back our government up spiritually. For victory have already been assured to Biafra nation. We are now waiting for that victory to manifest real in Biafra land, so that we will go home, we will go back to our land and possess our possession. That is the whistle. Somebody like me, I am waiting. The day the whistle will be blown, everybody should return home. And that day is fast approaching. Biafrans, we must be strong. We should never lose hope. If we lose hope in the cause of Biafra, I used to ask all this breakaway group, if we lose hope in the cause of Biafra, if we lose hope in Biafra break government, then tell me in which body or which organization are we going to put our hope on? Nigeria have already failed us. We know that one. And no militarism. That is why we are fighting to destroy it and to liberate ourselves. Then, if we lose hope in Biafra break government, then which government again do we have? Are we going to follow a person, Madam Babao, with her group? Is this the type of person we will put our hope on? The answer is Babas. Or if we fail to have hope in our government, are we going to put our
Hey, young
food
money.
like today?
Go ahead.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. So Biafrans, please, we have worked so hard. We have worked so hard. Our Prime Minister have sleepless nights to make sure that this government will build it to the stage where our government are today. So it is, if we remember the efforts that our Biafra Break government have done in the past, 2023, since 2022, 2023, that Musa is crying, go and destroy their fund. Go and destroy their fund. Musa and the whole Senate cabinet are crying because of Biafra government. Biafrans, this government that have done a marvelous things for us, if we lose hope on them, which hope do we have? There's no hope. I see no hope. That is why I still embrace Biafra break government, because he have done a lot. And I know that he's here to do more. If we all Biafrans will come out with what we have to support our government. We have to support our government for our government to be able to work very hard and have a return to us. Yes. So Biafrans, we must not allow our government to be destroyed. The enemy have strike first and second, they are afraid. So we are not afraid of more to be strike, but we encourage ourselves to be strong, and have more faith in this nation that we are fighting. That this nation is a nation of transformation, and that is what I am waiting for. because I have seen enough in this corrupt entity called Nigeria and all those who are supporting them collude with West Africa. We have seen enough. So Biafrans, please, let us remain strong. Let us put our hope, our trust into Biafra BRIC government. If the world recognize BRIC as a leading entity of Biafran people, what else do you want BRIC to do for you? Is it BRIC to kill himself for you? So black people, there's nothing you do for them to be satisfied. So I stand with our government, and I encourage everybody to stand with our government. This is the only hope and future nation we have. Thank you. I leave my mic here. Thank you for giving me the mic. Our host. Thanks, great Biafrans.
Wow, thank you once again. Young Money, you know how we enjoy your submission. Oh God, Young Money, Alex. Thank you so much. Exactly. Okay. Yes, so the Metacoliabo. Yes, we are backing our government all the way. Yeah, we are never distracted, no matter what. Also, we are sabotage. Sabotage. We stand gidibwam. Gidibwam. All right, so I have created our great Biafra coin membership ownership. All right, so if you're interested, just click. I am there. John Emenike is there. Afam, you need to click on it as well if you want to join. Okay, Onyenyere one is inviting our lecturer just to talk to us briefly. It's not on the space that he will be teaching. No, he'll be teaching us on the group that we have created. So, but Onyenyere one, when our lecturer is ready, just to introduce himself. But before then, Minister Betty, unless you allow Dr. David, but you've been waiting. Dr. David, Dr.
Okay,
David.
let Dr. David go.
Okay, that is, it's been long. I don't know if Dr. David is still there. Dr. David, you still there?
Yes, can you hear me? I'm always here. I was just multitasking.
That's good.
Okay, yes, thank you so much. I just wanted to add to what our brother was saying. Young money, thank you for that, your wonderful submission. One thing I want you to know is that tomorrow morning you will see your voice in the misinformation group as space. they are going to add your name to the list of those who said they will say you are fighting against the Prime Minister Nnamdi Kanu. So I want everybody to know that, because you ask yourself, are these people really here to fight for the freedom? They did not listen to the broadcast of our leader Nnamdi Kanu, or to even the question that I think it was that news platform, Al Jazeera, that hosted him in his house, was asking Nnamdi Kanu whether if Biafra did not come, what will happen? How is he aware that Biafra is going to come, even with the persecution at the expense of his life? Nnamdi Kanu answered and said that whether he is alive or he is not alive, that Biafra must surely be restored. Okay? So it is just for the misinformation department to understand that Nnamdi Kanu have ushered us through our prime minister, who have ushered us into the government. He has brought us to a stage that he has already dreamed of. He has brought us to a position whereby he knows that at this particular time, whether he's very much close, whether he's very much with us or not with us, that Biafra must be surely restored. The same thing applies to our prime minister. After the unveiling of the Biafra, he knows that this Biafran charter is the guiding principle of the government. Remember, in 2024, our prime minister went to the office of the president of Finland to submit a letter of intent. What is the meaning of this letter of intent? What does it signify? This letter of intent is to inform the Finnish government about our intention to restore the independent state of Biafra that was declared in 1967 to 1970. Just to give them, to let them understand that we are a nation. We want to re-establish, we want to restore that nation that you people had about, that nation that you knew fought about the Nigerian government, that nation that you knew that the Nigerian government imposed food blockade, that nation you knew that the Nigerian government wanted to destroy. That nation, we are here to restore it once again. That letter of intent was to inform the Finnish government, and that letter of intent was sent to every country all around the world through the liaison offices, if everybody should remember. It means that even if the prime minister is not there, he has put a government in place that the Biafran people must follow to their destination, whether he is here or he is not here. So when you mention, oh, that Chukwunkere is going to give us Biafra more than our leader or more than our prime minister, the enemies are going to cut out that voice in order to continue their propaganda on their spaces. At the moment, our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, reposed so much trust on United States of America. Was it a coincidence that Simon Ekpa and Joko also told you that America is the first nation of this world, that every other nation will follow the line that America is towing? So when you see that the prime minister so much trusted Oge Chukwunkere, that he knows what Oge Chukwunkere can bring to the table. And mind you, do you know the position that that President Trump was elected in America? Do you know why? The reason why they love Donald Trump so much. Donald Trump is a businessman. He knows what to bring to the table for the American people. Do you know Donald Trump is the man who was hosting The Apprentice, American Apprentice? If you have not watched it, oh my goodness me, you will see the best of Donald Trump, how he hires and fires people.
David, hold on, please. Every US citizen loves their president, please. I don't know.
No.
Please. Remember, we have two parties. You have to be very careful, please. You understand what I mean? Don't project that.
I understand.
Yeah, please.
I understand. So what I'm trying to say is that our acting prime minister, Oge Chukwunkere, is a businessman. And our prime minister find him trustworthy to go to Washington, D.C. in order to submit that Biafran charter. That Biafran charter to the government for them to know the intent of the Biafran people in fighting for their freedom. That Biafran charter was able to establish that relationship that government and government have together. And that is why at this moment that Oge Chukwunkere is going to the American government in order to make them understand the position of the Biafran people. People don't see that. They now look at, oh, we're now projecting Oge Chukwunkere against Nnamdi Kanu, against our prime minister. He is now our APM. They are even saying it on their space. Oh, our information minister said that, oh, welcome His Excellency, the Prime Minister, Oge Chukwunkere. It is now a topic for them in their spaces. It is now something to talk about. Oh, because of that submission, even if it was a slip of tongue, even if it wasn't a slip of tongue, they have to make jest of it. They have to say they are saying the truth. That is the truth that they are all focused about. That is just the truth they are all focused about. Oh, he said the acting prime minister. Oh, he said the prime minister. Oh, David said, Nnamdi Kanu and Mazi Simon Ekpa are not going to give us Biafra. It is Biafra Republic government in exile. That becomes their topic of the day. But we are telling them the government of Biafra was prophesied about by our leader, Nnamdi Kanu. He said it. He said, when our people want us to declare Biafra, we are going to do that. But the way and manner where that government will be formed, when our people want us to form a government, our leader said that we are going to form a government. But the manner and way where that government will be formed, I can never tell you at that moment. What is the essence of forming a government? If you as an individual is going to give us the freedom. So ask them to respond to that. They can't respond to that. The reason for our leader talking about the formation of a government, the reason of our prime minister making sure that we reactivate the Biafran Republic government in exile is because he knows this is the only platform that we are going to use to get to our destination. And at this particular moment, who is the leader of the Biafran Republic government in exile? The acting prime minister, Ogechukwu. He is the leader at this moment. And that is why at this moment, he is the man of the moment. He is the man that is going to Washington, D.C. He is the man that made a very wonderful, interesting testimony with the Congressional Committee. And you can see how that testimony is destroying the fabric of the terrorist Nigerian state. Within that testimony, after the conclusion of that testimony, you can see the positive news, the positive information that is coming out from Washington, D.C. against Nigeria and for the benefit of the Biafran people. So at the moment, Ogechukwu is the man that the cap fits. Let him wear it. I yield my mic.
Dr. David, you and young money.
Nkiru,
Eh?
Nkiru,
Eh?
NS is on the space right now.
Oh, what they go there?
Yeah.
Okay, please let's allow him to introduce himself, my people. Because God's power, John. Because let's allow him. And
Hello.
God's power, wait. God's power, please give us like 4 minutes. All right, NS story, please go ahead. NS Crypto, welcome.
I greet you, all Biafrans.
Thank you.
I greet all honorables in the
You're breaking.
space.
Are you using
My
earpiece?
Sorry, did
name is
you call me?
NSO from
Minister, somebody is speaking.
Oshiri.
Okay.
I have been I was invited by this honorable comrade. Hello, can you hear me, please? It's like I walk around for a better internet,
Yeah.
and maybe I can continue.
Okay.
Can you hear me, please?
Okay, manageable.
Okay, nice. So my name is Ernest. I repeat myself. I am from Oshiri
Okay.
County in Biafra, and I greet every Biafran, all honorables in this space. I want to an idea to our attention about the total recognition of Biafra country. I decided to take it upon myself to make sure that I will put it to action and I will act it out. The use of a Gemma, I want to put it in action, the usage of a Gemma, because a Gemma was brought to us by the inspiration of Nnamdi Kanu. Along the line, the Excellency Prime Minister Simon Ekpa adopted that inspiration. and it was materialized by the support of all Biafrans. A Gemma did not just fall from heaven, it was designed humans and humanity at large. And I want you, based on my own experience, time and time again, since I decided to walk all out or to come all out for a Gemma, the international community has been prognosing, trying to come in to adopt a Gemma. But we try to soft pedal so that the real people
Okay. Yeah. We'll wait for him to reconnect again. Exactly. Solomon.
can you hear me?
Oh, all right. Yeah, we can.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Hello, can you hear me? Does
You
anybody
can,
hear me, please?
you can go ahead.
Does
Okay. Yeah, his network. Okay.
anybody hear me, please?
We can hear you.
Okay, so let me continue from where I stopped. Sorry for the interruption about network. So what I was saying is that, by my own understanding and experience regarding a Gemma, there are tiny things that matter. There are small things you can do for the country of Biafra that matter. Just like I congratulate those and I appreciate those that are holding this space. And I appreciate every Biafran who has any good thoughts for the restoration and the recognition of Biafra country. Please, I beg of all you all, let us adopt the usage of a Gemma from those in diaspora reaching down to those in the homeland. I am at the homeland, but I'm using a Gemma. If care is not taken, I'm using a Gemma on weekly basis or on daily basis, as the case may be. I don't know if you guys can still hear me. Please, I want all of us to embrace that currency system. If you embrace it,
Okay.
it is
Any
like
scripture?
you becoming your
Zoo
own bank.
network.
Please.
You won't go to the banks begging them you want to make a withdrawal.
Because I
So,
saw the message.
can you hear me, please?
Oh, but the network.
Does anybody
Yeah,
hear
we're
me,
not
please?
enjoying it because of your network.
Yeah. Oh, is it better now? Is it better now, please? Is it better
Let's
now?
try again.
Is it better now, please?
We are hearing you.
Okay, if you can hear me now, let me continue from where I stopped. I said
Okay, but don't make it too long.
they.
It's just an
I w-
introduction.
okay, I won't be too long. I will be like this. I want to emphasize that the adoption of a Gemma is like you becoming your personal bank. Nobody is in control of your money. You have that wallet, you have the keys to that wallet. The brand of wallet we are using is such a wallet that you have control of everything, both the private keys and the secret phrase. When you have such keys, nobody can come to your money. And we have such a good network for the Gemma. When I talk about network, it's not like just like the network for through which I'm talking to you guys. It is the network, a kind of denomination. So the denomination we have for Gemma is very friendly to the users. and the owners, like the participants in a Gemma. So please, let's let's make proud this Gemma. Let's make proud the orchestrators of this Gemma, like Nnamdi Kanu and his Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. We normally hold classes for this Gemma on Mondays, if you may have seen our posts. And I will anchor it this Monday by 7 p.m. all through the midnight West African time or Biafran time zone. So this is what I have for now. If anybody has a question, maybe that is bothering that person for a Gemma, all this while, the person can ask me if time could permit. Thank you. I drop my mic.
Okay, so you said it's Mondays. Yeah, Mondays are.
Yes, Monday 7 p.m. all through midnight. We used to hold these classes for a Gemma. Even this coming Monday, even tomorrow.
Okay, okay, we've noted that. All right, that is lovely. Okay, thank you so much, NS Crypto. Yeah, we're already forming a group, so at the appointed time we will move in. Yeah, so that we'll take it up from the since you have a particular time you do the lecturing. Yeah, there's no other need inviting you again over to the group. It's like double work. So if we organize ourselves, we'll just attend the lectures by 7 p.m. Biafra time. Yeah, but we need. Is it the same? That same link that this the other boy that stole our website. Is it the same link?
No, I think there's a different link that I'm using on Google Meet. But meanwhile, uh, if anybody needs my assistant any other time apart from the 7 p.m., I usually do assist people. I usually assist people.
Ah, okay. Since it's like that, okay. We have a group. Maybe if we find time that will be convenient for you, maybe we will invite you. That's all. That's. I think it will be better like that. Yeah, since we already have a link, it's only to invite you. The link is up there. NS Crypto. Yeah, please, if you can click on it as well, and and join it. I think. Yeah, because people there are already ready to, put money into the Biafra coin. It's not, we are not coming to learn and go. We want to put money. That is the essence of the group. Yeah, all right. Thank you so much. So I'll finalize with Onyenyere one. Dalurine. All right. Minister.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Okay, that is fine. All right, Daddy BMO is coming up. Solomon, you've not spoken. Okay, Minister Betty, you can go ahead.
Thank you
Hello,
so
he said
much.
I should wait. What is happening here?
Ah, God's power. It's just that Minister Betty has been shifting her.
Okay, let him go. Let him go.
Okay, no problem.
Let,
God's power, go ahead.
I want to say something here because I'm seeing that this space nobody is controlling it. Because if somebody is controlling it, will not be some people will not be coming. They
What do
will
you
not
mean
say
that?
anything.
Wait,
Please,
what do you
please,
mean that
can
nobody's.
anybody allow me to say something? Not everything I want to say something. Somebody will start this thing. So what I want to say is that we will keep on missing people that are supposed to speak because that's why I saw in a platform they say we miss somebody. We will continue missing some people that will want to say something or drop good message because anytime I enter this space, either David will be talking for 1 hour or 1 million will be talking speaking for 1 hour. Then it will be.
I don't understand though, God's power. This accusation that you're just laying now. Is it not? When did you even enter this space? Yeah, God's power. Nke a ọkwanụ gịnị kịta? Yeah? Unu abịakwa ịchọ m okwu again.
Please, can you allow me? Let me finish
Ngwa
because
na-ekwu.
not that.
I didn't, so go ahead. It's God's power. It's your network. Oh. I didn't touch.
Not my network. You are meeting me. Don't you know that the area I am?
just
The area I
this.
am is not. Let me say something, please, Madam Nkiru. Can you help us? This is only media we have for now.
God's power, don't come here and bring
Can you
confusion.
help us?
Don't come here and bring confusion.
Can
Stop this thing you are saying.
you
How
help
can you
us?
how can you just come here and
Even
be
if
saying
you
that people have been speaking for 1 hour? Did anybody see you on the mic before speaking for 1 hour? Did anybody see you on the mic before speaking for 1 hour? Stop this nonsense and go ahead and make your submission.
Then will be 10 minutes. Then it will be okay for us. So that when somebody wants to talk message.
It's okay. It's okay.
God's power, go ahead and make your submission. Then people have been
1
here.
million, 1 million, allow me
Keep
now.
quiet and listen. Which one be your own? Which kind of nonsense be all this one?
No, so it's okay. God's power, go ahead.
You just come here and want to be behaving as if maybe there is no coordinator here. What is your problem?
1 million, allow me.
I am mentioning names. I will not allow you to speak. If I was on the call host, I would drop you. What is your problem?
So now, what am I trying to say? This is not a quarrel. Something. I'm not laying any allegation that is a quarrel. This is not a quarrel. Madam Nkiru, please help us. Even if it's 10 minutes, if that person 10 minutes goes, then you cut. I mean, the person should drop.
I don't even have speakers.
That one.
Oh, but thank you. This is even pumping you down.
Yesterday, what happened to me? What happened to me yesterday? They even I wanted to drop message. They removed me from the speaking this thing. So I just enjoy it. I said no problem. But what I want to say here, because I will not contribute much today. Please, can you help us? Let the time frame so that other people, when you now go around, you hear other people's opinion. Some people have a very good message to drop, but they will not have their way.
God's
Then some
power.
people will.
Do you know that this time you are wasting? You would have used it to do your submission. Just go ahead and say what you want to say.
No, I'm not coming to submit. I don't because for today I said let me address this issue. I was not happy since yesterday, honestly speaking. I said let me address this issue. I'm not submitting anything. What I want to say, I just want to say the message is straight. If we will help, even if 10 minutes is okay, I'm okay. I greet everybody.
God's power.
God's power. I'm sorry, the way I reacted to you, but what you are saying, you have to understand. Try to hold space one day and understand the reason why it happens like this. It's not maybe when you just sleep and wake up and you just jump into the mic and you happen to find yourself on the speaker and you'll be expecting that you will just grab the mic immediately. We know that sometimes we do interject and sometimes we know that we might not know those who are coming, who are requesting, who really want to see. If you are coming in with good intention, and you really you are striving to say something that will benefit us. I swear to Almighty God, and I believe that we will have that patience to wait, even though it is 1 hour, even if it is 2 days, 3 days, to come here and speak. Do you think that if the whole 80 million Biafrans gather on this space as we are talking, now do you think that even you will have chance to come and speak, or even me? We will not have the chance. We understand what your idea is good. At least if we can even minimize this talk itself, like before we used to time ourselves 2 minutes, but we'll talk more than that because we don't even know, we check the time. Even when you shut people down in the middle of their submission, is somehow some people might also be contributing something that makes sense, and you wouldn't like to shut it down. You will also want to, accept that, allow him to go. We are sorry, my brother. You understand? But don't come and say, now we talk for 1 hour. You just mention my name. I know, yes, we talk. Everybody talk. But please, my brother, Obiko, especially those people in the homeland, we normally give you people accolades whenever you come. You just raise your hand. If you want, interject and say, I'm from the homeland. Then we will know that, yes, this person is from the homeland. I have something to say. Then we'll allow you to go. We are very, very sorry. I really apologize to other people as well that was also on the listening session and who has also maybe somehow. But please, we have a coordinator here. I'm sorry, my brothers. I'm sorry, everybody. But we should try to understand. It's not easy to host or co-host. When you are there, when nobody's requesting for the mic, nobody's on the speaker, just you, it seems like you are not doing anything. So that is why you see, we just try to come in and, cheer it up and gear it up and always try to bring ideas. Before you know it, more speakers will be coming on the mic. So you just try to understand, my brother. God's power. I'm sorry, sir, for maybe if I have used any harsh words on you, but just the manner and the way I understand the way you were taking it from. But I now understand what you mean. But it's okay. I just also want you to also understand the role that the host and the co-host and most of us that are always patronizing the speakers, play here for us to keep the space going. So that you will have the opportunity to always come in anytime you want to come in. So thank you very much. I'll leave here. Thank you.
God. Where are the speakers, one? Okay, you want to speak for 10 minutes and run away.
Wait,
Start looking
wait,
for
Madam
speakers
K,
again.
sorry, Madam K,
My sister.
God's power,
Tutos, you can make that announcement as well. Please, when you finish.
I should make also, okay, when I finish, God's
Okay.
power is because you came to this space with anger. We have to be very sincere. Because the first comment you made is something happened here yesterday. And there is a guy that is busy going to every social media to paste the name of that man that came here yesterday to speak to Biafrans. So he's the one fueling all this. Maybe you have read it that you are coming here. Oh, and then he mentioned that tutors did not allow the man to speak. And I asked him in the Telegram group, if this evidence, this thing that you are accusing me now, if I ask you to prove where I did not allow that man to speak, do you have evidence to that effect? Because you people don't know what happened behind the scene. You just jump out like John. I'm repeating it here again. John accused me within few minutes. He called me so many names here yesterday. Meanwhile, he wasn't my co-host. I had interaction with my co-host. So you're already coming here with anger. That is why you started by something happened here yesterday. Because this is not the first time you've been in this space and you have heard people talk at length. No. This is not the first time David have spoken at length. Neither me, nor Minister Betty, nor Madam Key, nor 1 million. No. Anger is already in your mind. And this is the only place that we have to speak our mind. The problem there is that if you don't follow the topic, people will be talking jargons. That is where it will be boring to you. But anybody that picks up the mic and focus on the topic, whatever he or she is saying will be interesting. And before you will not even know it is up to 1 hour. Even our ministers know, COS will say, give me a few minutes to chere, I'm only going to speak for 5 minutes. But what is in him will even make him, yesterday, Madam K, how many hours did he speak here? More than 1 hour. It wasn't intentional. You understand? It was Madam Betty here. She will say, anytime she say, I only talk for 10 minutes, inside me, I'll be laughing. Because she's focusing, she has so many things to offload. So for you to jump there and say they should give 10 minutes, you don't control what people say, except they're talking jargons. Even when they're talking jargons, there is a sense in what they're saying. Because every education level is not the same. The way I see things is different from the way others see things. The way I analyze is different from how Madam Key, 1 million, and the rest of us here will analyze. And 1 million, sorry, I need to point this one out clear. Nobody should interject anyone. We have made everything favorable to anyone. We've said if you are from the homeland and you know your battery is running down, all of us here that are in this space, follow each other. If you see Madam Key as the host, message her in her inbox. Madam Key, I'm from the homeland. I want to speak. I have low battery. Immediately she will give you the mic. You don't interject anybody. That is so uncivilized. Because somebody may be speaking important points and then the person will lose his or her line of thought. We have given that concession to everybody. Message me or anybody here. I know how to catch Madam Key if I'm not the host. And that is why if I'm hosting space or I'm co-host or I'm working with Madam Key, and my eyes are everywhere searching for message, because people message me a lot when the program is on, because we have to satisfy everybody, including Telegram. How do I think I get message from the government to come here and tell you immediately, stop what you are saying, please? It's from the Telegram. I'm being messaged everywhere because either the host is busy and may not go to all those sections. If I'm the co-host, my eyes are there, and every other co-host, because everybody wants to say something. So don't come here and try to tell us control who somebody to talk for 10. It's not proper. So it's not proper. And don't go and look at I don't know whosoever is posting that thing. All right, making it to be like I purposely made the man not to speak yesterday. That is a very wrong. That person is looking for sympathy, because as he's posting that thing all around, even in Davis Nana program today, he went and posted it in the comment section. I just overlooked because I don't know you, you don't know me. So I overlook some of the things. I can't come into engagement with you. Yes. So why are you posting all around? You want people to ask you, oh, what did tutors do? Do you know what tutors did? Did you know what Madam K did? Did you know what David did? Allow the problem, we ironed it out yesterday. And everybody have learned. So stop castigating me all around and then stop coming to space with anger. Because that is why you are making this comment. It's not the first time you have seen people talk at length. So please, let's be civilized, I beg. We respect everybody here. If you are under pressure, message us. We will immediately attend to you, please. Thank you so much. I yield my mic.
Okay, you didn't say about the international. Okay, God's power.
Okay, let me just say that one before I forget the host. Yeah. Today is another day, Biafrans. You know, today is Sunday, so everybody should be happy so that you know, the dance we dance in church will continue to flow in our spirit. So let's forget God's power. Let's just leave that one day, please. Don't bring it up again. Yeah, if 1 million are shouted, or even me, say sorry about that, but I just had to go straight to the point because nobody has a special preference. Say we are all equal. That is the point I'm trying to make. But we have to be civilized. For you to come and say that nobody is managing the space, that is an insult to all of us here, because the space has not been in commotion. It's an insult because we are civilized people here. There is no shouting or doing this or that. So in fact, we have to fine you. You have to pay a gemma for that. Okay, God's power, cool down. Oh, yeah, as Madam K has rightly said, this information now is for those that have not been with us. Yeah, so please, this is an order from the government. Do not talk about any politics that is being played in the US. If you notice that when our brother was speaking, immediately I had to call him back. You know, anything that will make this one to be preferable to that one, please don't go there. All of them are working together and we need all of them for this recognition. Don't say you prefer this one is better than this one, they voted for this one, more people voted for. No, that is not our problem now. Leave them. They are working together for us to have this recommendation. Because when you support one, there are people in the opposite camp. They will feel bad. Oh, they are, you know, supporting this one. So they are abandoning me and they want me to cast my vote for them. So that is just the thing there. So we have to avoid everything international politics and face our problem, which is here in this topic now. The problem that is going on in Biafra land, in Arondi Izogu. That is the problem now. There is nothing international community will do. So if you are focusing on this topic, there is no way you will deviate to go and talk about international community. The topic is about Biafra territory cannot be conquered. And then you pick your subject. Our subject today is this community. Around this Zogu. So, yeah. And this one now, I think Madam Kidat is the main thing. Everybody knows they don't have to interject. So this is for those that are coming to our space that a lot have really changed, and the order is from our government. We should talk more in destroying what will destroy Nigeria and project the atrocities that Nigerian government, terrorist government is committing against Biafra people, so that there will be more evidences for the world leaders to see what to use and nail them. And we should not say we are better than them. Yes, or we are better. The only people that we are better than, and please, when you are saying it, be very, very specific that we are better than the Fulanis that our land. So once you say we are better than those that wants to give us recognition or those we want to, it may sound as if you are saying we are better than those at the other side. So it's better we really spelled out who we are better than. And for now, it is Fulanis. We are better. Yeah, just be conscious of what you are saying, because what our APM is doing now is so delicate and we are at the last minute for our recognition. So let us not gather here. We saw that man that came yesterday. He was here listening to us and more of them are there. That is why the information came. The order is not from us, it's from the government. How did they get it? It's from the feedback. You see, it's from the feedback that they are getting. So, you know, there is no smoke without, I mean, fire without smoke or whatever they call it. So something is wrong somewhere before our government will say, come, guys, hold on. Stop claiming your superiority. Stop castigating this one. Stop blaming the West. We are no more blaming them for whatever happened in the past. Yes, we are not blaming them. It was out of our weaknesses, the weaknesses of our forefathers. So, and those generations they have passed, now the gospel we should be preaching there is that we are going to coexist with them. Yes, and do business with them so that our economy will also grow and learn from them. They will learn from us because nobody knows it all. Yeah, Madam, yes, we should avoid speaking about religion. Christianity is better than the M is better than tradition. You know why when I say M now, you know when I say M what it means, because most of them are members of the M as well. The good part, I told you before, M is not bad. It's just a faction of it that are doing all these things. So we should not claim our own is better. We started democracy. No, all those things should not, come into our discussion anymore because they are listening. We need help. We cannot get this thing without their help. That is why our Onyendu started with them, and it has passed to our PM and to our APM. So our APM is following that mandate. So let us not use our mouth to spoil this victory that we've started getting. And you heard very well that our APM said more news will come up this week. So you see, more news will come up.
And
So
she
we
said
should
good.
talk more of investment. Yes, another point there was investment. So if you have money to invest, please bring your ejema and invest. We were told not to spread our money in 6 months' time just for our name to be announced on Saturdays. If you have 1,000, bring it now. It is needed. You know where to put it instead of spreading it on a monthly or weekly basis for your name to be called. Because if you bring it in bulk, it will go a long way immediately. Because de facto, they need this money like every second. Yes, they need it in 30 seconds. So please, yeah, that. And if you have been pledging, if you've pledged any money, don't wait until you have the complete money before you start redeeming. Begin to be doing like a isusu or ojo, be dropping small in the account. The receipt is free. It will generate for you for free of charge. So don't wait. If you have pledged 100 ejemma, don't wait until you have the complete 100 ejemma before you can redeem. If you have 10, throw it there. If you have 20, throw it there. Before you know what is happening, you have finished the payment and then you go in for another one. Yeah, Madam Key, I think
Yes.
I've covered basically everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you so much. I yield my mic here. So God's power, cool down, JJ. Okay.
Okay.
When will I talk?
Oh, Solomon, I've been calling you. Ngwanu Solomon. Ngwa, go ahead. Then God's power. Then Daddy BMO.
Happy Sunday, everybody.
You too.
Uh, I think I'm coming out.
Yes, you are.
Happy Sunday to every of us. Because of time, I will not begin to mention all our names. I know we are doing wonders. Mostly our women. Our women here, they are virtuous women and also they are wonderful women. In short, they are great women. Then I come to the other men. Men is the fourth, you know. Uh-huh. Man is the head of every family. So all of us are doing well. So, but Namaste, let me just say something. Yesterday I was enjoying tutor. I was enjoying her for all the period. You know, my mind was sweeting me until argument came. Uh-huh. And I was, I was angry, but thank God that the thing was resolved immediately. So, and people that talked that yesterday, they talk well. So, and tutors talk well that yesterday. I wanted to, talk about her, how even today. So that's why I not, you see, many of us are orators. We can talk well. When you are talking sense, even if you talk 1 hour and you are bringing out something that is good, I think we will listen. I'm a good listener. So, because all those things, many of us all of us are saying, those of us that know how to put words well are saying, in short, I've been enjoying it because some of them is in my mind to talk. But when I come out to talk, maybe I will not go that area. So 10 minutes is good for a person that don't have much topic. Somebody that have just a few words. 10 minutes is even 2 minutes. Somebody can still do something. But when somebody bring out a point,
like that of today, of tutor. My sister, I think he said that she will, record it, sure, separate and post. Very good. So in the way to support, that's what is in my mind. My sister here, Betty, I would like you also to how to speak Igbo, and David know how to speak Igbo. Later, translate that in a tutor. Say today. Compare it and how in short in Igbo, the level you can be able to speak it, people will still benefit from it, because there are some people that they can never buy data. They can never buy data. So, and that's the problem we are having. Begin to get information from fake people, and as a result, person become confused. Somebody I said that I will be on the fence till when Mazen can come out, or I will be on the fence until our PM come out. So if all of us go to the fence or go to our tent, so is there, then how are we? What are we? The world going to call us? So we continue persisting. Like I want to talk something on what our brother say here. I think young money or something like that. What he said. A person that is in detention cannot do much. Person that is in detention cannot do much. We that is here now have getting who that is anointed, whose spirit have peaked, or whose spirit the zeal, the spirit have entered the person to still continue where those are detained stop. I say they come out. So that's why the word he said, I understand it well, that he is the one to bring it. For now, till they come out, they continue. So I don't have much to speak. I just these few things. I just it's all the things we are saying this morning. I'm interested, and it sweet my heart. So a good word always sweet me. Good word always sweet me, and I'm trying to speak good word. So that's my own. So I will just pause to let other people continue. Then if there is anything I will say, I will say come again to say it. Then about what is happening at our place, that is well, Tutor has said it all, and many of us have said it all. Let us continue support supporting our able man, the man, our angels. Let us continue to support them financially and with a prayer, spiritually also support our government. Our government, thank God for this government, and thank God for this government platform that we are gathering all the time, and iron sharpeneth iron, and as we are doing it, it's going a long way, and the world are hearing us. I know people in Japan now are hearing, people in India now are hearing what we are saying, and we are saying the right thing. If government or the zoo can be able to be doing something like this, they will not be so evil. But because now the people that is with animalistic spirit will be ruling and dominating, build the carcass, and as a result, even somebody that is a thief, somebody that is a killer, somebody that is a murderer, will become leader. Even the professors, the learned people will just sit down there, collect money, allow the person to rule. How will that country deliver good things? So this is where our force, our government is doing well, and we are now seeing our government in the mirror. We are seeing it in the mirror, because I know that in future, and many of you that know how to do things, you will be there, and things will work fine. When we will not have Judas again. Judas cannot collect money, as we talk about as to talk about about how Madam Jere, how exactly. Nobody, if you are eating well, if you are sufficient on what you have, if you are if you are contented of what you have, nobody will show you 1 naira, because you know so that 1 naira is a blood money, and it will take your life. You know, Madam Ajere is in big trouble because the money he has collected. That's why he's running like a mad cow, talking any person he will attack just for him to swallow the money. But they will vomit the money if he has collected money from evil people to just to satisfy himself. He will vomit it, even either life or death. Uh, Either by alive or by death. You must vomit it because those people giving you money does not love you. They know you are a traitor. That's why they want to use you. After using you, they will buy the person. So that's the thing. So thank God for us here that we burn our data, we do our things, and I can tell you now since this few weeks, good news is coming. I'm getting fat. Oh, my spirit, I'm getting fat. My spirit, I'm getting fatter. I know my spirit is rejoicing. When this thing happened, I was fine. I've been getting when bad thing is about to happen. That's fine. I was getting it. I keep praying, say, "What God? What is this?" Facing God, I don't know that some people are trying to attack our government because I find my joy with this thing we are doing. We know why we are doing what we are doing because we know what we want. So this is where I will pause till next time when time be. So thank you. All hail Biafra.
Yeah. All hail Biafra. Thank you so much, Solomon. You see, where's God's power? God's power. Request Mike again. Oh, exactly. Since when are you not being patient enough for somebody to we have long spaces. You see, if you speak for 10 minutes and run away, who will speak next? So please allow the people to speak the length that they want. You want to come and speak and then go. Who will now speak next? Eh? With our spaces are long. It's not like 4 hours or 5 hours space. If you leave me safe, it will be 24 hours. Honestly. Okay. Daddy BMO. Mwano. Baba.
Ezi Adele.
Yes, sir.
Adeze.
Sir.
Ada dị mma. Ada eji eje.
Thank you, sir.
Honorable Madam Nki. Udo dịrị gị.
Udo dịrịkwara gị.
Princess Tutos.
Tutos na ya.
The voice of the voice. You are blessed.
Yes, sir.
Prince Nonso. The 1 million Simon Ekpa Njoku. You're a wonderful young man. And you are blessed. Keep it going.
Love you so much, Daddy.
Thank you very much. Thank you, son. Honorable Dr. Barrister Betty Agumai Adeze. Ada, we love you. You are the real Ada. Now, you are the real Ada Ndimbon and Ekpa. Original.
Exactly.
The other one is fake. Ndimbon and Ekpa doesn't know that one at all, whether she exists or not. You are the real Ada. You see, Ken? You see, Ken? Is the other Betty? I greet every one of you. You see, I'm very, very happy to see what is going on today. This is how I know my people. No matter any misunderstanding, immediately it will take correction immediately, and everything will just come down, or we move forward. I thank every one of you. God will continue blessing and strengthening you people. with every wisdom, knowledge, and understanding to continue doing this job until Biafra is completely restored. You are our hope, and so shall it be. So today the topic here, Biafra land can never be conquered. Never. They never born the person to conquer Biafra land. It will never happen as long as we are still alive and fighting for the restoration of Biafra. Around those people, you people have known the people who are killing you, and you know your savior. And you know that your savior is Biafra Liberation Army. Without Biafra Liberation Army, it will be a catastrophe in that land. So join hands together on this Lord to support Biafra Liberation Army that is defending and protecting you from the hands of all these criminals, saboteurs, Nigerian government in uniform, the Funalis and their agents, which is the governors, the chairman of local government, and so all of them. They are the killers and the problem we have in that Biafra land. And we have to do everything possible to put them where they belong to. Join hand, contribute, support BLA. As you all have known that only BLA that is protecting you. So this is all I want to say. I have said it today by our Honorable David Nnamdi. I called many people in Arondizog and I know what they told me. And all their comment is clear. They know who are their problems and who are their saviors. And their saviors is what I have already said here, is BLA is protecting them. So no matter all these propagandas, they are blowing everywhere, it will never take them anywhere at all. Biafra is here. And with BLA, with Brgie, with Simon Ekpa, our able Prime Minister, and APM, Ogechukwu Nkere, our able Information Minister, Barawa Soni, and all the cabinet members, including our lobbies and our international lawyers, Biafra is here. Every one of you here, thank you so much. You are doing great. Every day is progress. Every day is good news. Thank you. Thank you. God bless every one of you. And do not forget today, our APM is visiting, I think,
Ahabweni
today. Let all of us here, we are many here, we join him and do what we know best. Thank you. I'm still here listening. God bless every one of you. Lovely people.
Yes, sir. God bless you, sir. Thank you, Daddy BMO. Okay, Minister Betty, finally.
Wow. We are the ones to be patient now, to allow others to speak.
Okay.
I mean, when you hear our people crying like this over chances to talk, you just mellow down. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Yes, I send my regards and greetings to my wonderful, loving leader, Nnamdi Kanu. I love him so much. He's a wonderful man for opening our minds, eyes, reminding us of what we should be, holding on to. Our ancestral delight, our ancestral homes, what our ancestors are made of, what they have suffered for, and what we should be following as their legacy. Onyendu really tried. Onyendu, his words are like bullets. So I love him and I love our PM. Mazi Simon Ekpa Onyendu said to us, go and listen to Simon. He is bringing a new dimension. And there is nothing short of that new dimension, that all the structures he laid down that we have to follow, which some of us actually didn't want to follow. And they fell out. But I am not surprised about their falling out, because Onyendu said that the chaff will be separated from the weed itself. And the process of that chaff being separated is the exit of Madam Baobao and her group, and finally the last group. So we will not cry for them. We are not crying for them. Even if we are 10, we are good to go. My regards and greetings and thanks goes again to my wonderful APN, another powerful Biafran. These people, they thought that they can break us. They can't. We are many. All the guys here, 30, 1 million Simon ancestor. So many of them can stand in the gap. So that the man called Mazio Genkere is standing in is not the issue. The issue is that they don't want Biafra to come. So they will always use one of us. And when they start, they will fall away like the chaff, as Onyendu said. So I thank all of you. I thank Nki. I thank Tutors 30, 1 million, Ada Obi, our beautiful sister. If you see her in some of her programs, she's so pretty and very young. So a lot is happening. I have a picture I took with Mr. Snow in Finland. One day I will send it to him on his WhatsApp. So my people, you see, last time when Tutors told us to always research, I took it up and I think I'm getting used to it. Following the title of today's program, we are not here to rub cream on Nigeria, but to really bring them down to the level where they belong. And secondly, when you hear anything on this research page, you will know that even foreigners also have this in their mind about Nigeria. So it is not just coming from our mouth. Thirdly, because the other day my wonderful sister Nki said that 10,000 viewers viewed our program, you will know that those who really want to know about Nigeria are here. So we have to actually make them understand. But Nki, I will beg you, the other version of Arondi Zog, I would like to speak it in our dialect because it concerns our community.
Yes, sir.
So my people here now, let me go through what I got so that you will all know. But before I go there, I have to thank everybody. Yesterday, 1 million was like going crazy about raising fund. Nki wasn't left out.
Yes, sir.
And the tutors, everybody. I said, my God, so Biafrans can donate money like this. You guys were wonderful, amazing. Yesterday, it really rained. I'm not saying something I heard. It is something I was in the midst of it. So here they said, Nigeria is consistently ranked low on Transparency International's Corruption Perception Index. They called it CPI, Corruption Perceptions Index, indicating high level of perceived corruption in the public sector. In the latest CPI, Nigeria scored 20 out of 100, ranking 140th out of 180 countries. These low scores reflect a perception that corruption is widespread and significant problem in Nigeria. This was not written by any Brgie person. It was written by those who took time to know that this perception of Nigeria corruption is real. So it says, here are more detailed breakdown. Corruption Perception Index. Transparency International CPI is a global indicator of public sector corruption, measuring perceived levels of corruption based on expert assessment and opinion surveys. So my people, you all know what I have read now. Then the other one is say Nigeria's ranking. Nigeria scores of 26 places is among the countries with high perceived corruption. The impact of corruption in Nigeria. He said corruption in Nigeria is linked to various issues, including election rigging. You all, it rings a bell. Hopeless Uzodinma, number 4th person. He rigged the election and he became number 1 instead of making Hedioha. Obi won the election. They rigged it with 5 judges and Tinubu became the man in power. Despite his terrible records, he is so fraudulent to the extent that he has to use forged certificate. He has drug case in overseas country, poorly implemented projects, inadequate infrastructure, and lack of foreign investment. The other day we were talking about foreigners or foreign companies in Nigeria that have left and relocated to other neighboring and far countries. Why? Because of the corruption in Nigeria. The corruption, you will all see it, it emanates from the way they are handling the oil. Do you people know that a Fulani guy who is responsible for the oil in Port Harcourt goes to work every day from Abuja with helicopter? Do you know how much it costs? And anyone who is from the southeast can never go inside the depot when they have their refinery running. You can't go there to drive out an oil tanker. No, it is a Fulani. They will drive it out and come and give it to you, whereas the oil belongs to us. So all those, they took time. This Transparency International, they took time to work all this out and left it here. So once you come and click Nigeria corruption, it pops up. So for those who are interested in knowing one of our reasons, we the Biafrans, we are not corrupt. Yes, I know that they say in every 12 there must be Judas, but the truth remains that a Biafran will prefer to do something the right way, even if it takes you 100 years. But Fulani, because they are not part of us, it does not matter to them how anything goes. They can use their money to bribe the owner of Facebook or the owner of YouTube so that we will not be allowed to talk. They will even tell you that there is no internet to be allowed for usage in the zoo. If you type zoo in Google and ask which country is zoo, it will tell you that it is Nigeria. That is their level of corruption. Everything bad is associated to Nigeria. So he says, beyond CPI, corruption index, corruption perception index. He said, while the CPI is a prominent measure, it's important to note that corruption can be analyzed through different lenses, including different types of corruption, e.g., petty theft, grand theft. Petty theft here, you know, some people sometimes, if you have contract in Nigeria, those who will give you that signed contract will take money from you before they will allocate that contract to you. But grand theft is the one being done by the government. Grand theft. So Google and other platforms knows that Nigeria is a very corrupt country. This was not written by us. So these people are just helping us to let the world know that Nigeria is smelling with corruption. Speed money, access money. You all know that Hush Puppy is a Nigerian. When Hush Puppy was in Dubai, living his life large, duping so many companies, he is a Nigerian. This is the kind of thing Nigeria produces, and we all know about it. Then government factors, that's the last one. It says studies have shown a link between strong public governance and lower perceived corruption, suggesting that improved governance can be a key factor in addressing corruption issues. So my people, many things that will not avail Nigeria of transparency or being labeled as a corrupt country because they are highly deep in corruption. Now, you all know that there's a man called Gumi, Pantami, and Garuba. They were in Dubai, and these people were deported back to Nigeria because of their terrorism affiliations. They are deeply attached to terrorism. And when they were deported, Nigeria government, only some news houses announced their arrival and their deportation back to the zoo. Even this very year, Gumi wanted to travel on holidays to one of these UAE, but he was still deported. And these are the real core people who their religion is M, as my sister put it. And they are no longer doing M conversion. They are progressing, they are moving on. But Fulani is capitalizing on going to dip their Quran in the high sea. Corruption again in Nigeria is that even journalists, radio houses, none of them is bold enough to talk about what is going on in Nigeria because they have given them a brown envelope to guard them from saying the truth. Everything happening in the zoo, you can never hear it from any of the channels or Arise News. No, they have all been corrupted, bribed by Nigeria government. So they can never make any announcement of what is going on in Nigeria. So this is my thing about Nigeria. Corrupt practices is very, very rampant in Nigeria. Now, there was a video leaked one time when Kashim Shettima was governor of Borno State, where he was talking to one Tunde, telling him how they will make Yorubas to destroy Igbo man's business in Lagos.
Minister Betty, go ahead. Hey, let's talk. I've removed Minister Betty. All right, I'll bring her back up. Yeah.
Thank you. This
Okay.
phone is terrible. It's always kicking me off. Thank you so much.
Okay.
So, my people, the corruption in Nigeria is even kids. They know about it. Yesterday, 3 children came and read their poem that was fantastic. Kids know about corruption in Nigeria. In Nigeria, the corruption in education and all the government parastatals, you will see that, number one, 5 judges will take money, bribery, to bring a man that lost the election to become the president. They will tell you that a quota system in education, children in the southeast will be scoring 3,000 or 4,000. Their own, if they score just 100, they will put them in. In fact, they don't even go to school. Because Jonathan, when he was the president, he built a lot of Alamajiri schools to take their children out of the street, but they refused. In fact, they don't go to school. Teachers will tell you that they will come to class, nobody. Corruption all over the place. So let me delve into the Arondi Zogo, the insecurity there. Please permit me to play the voice of what's his name? Gentle Yahoo. Please, I will just play it, not much,
All right.
before.
The tutors, anyone that is spoken in Igbo, yeah? I'll try and summarize for you later. Okay.
I will speak everything in accordance with what tutors, because I was there when she started. Everything she said, I will say it in Igbo,
Okay.
so that she will not be lost.
I'll still summarize. August 2025. To expose the Eastern leaders about what that is happening now. Number one, I am Gentle the Yahoo. The whole world knows me very well. I want to give the list, but not the last, to the conscious world today, for them to understand what is going on. And I want also make this video so that the international community will understand what Biafrans is passing through. I am Gentle the Yahoo. I am not afraid of war. I know whom I am, and I believe the gods of the land. Number one, they extended the release of Nnamdi because of the evil plans towards Biafrans. They extended the release of PM Simon Ekpa because of their evil plans towards Biafrans. And thank God today it has been known to all Biafrans before me coming up. One, today being the 1st of August, the military, the Fulani in uniform, they have bring them to Okigwa. They have packed them to Okigwa right away as I am speaking. They bring them with trailers to invade Okigwa. That one, by the way. But I just want to expose our leaders, those that call themselves Eastern leaders. Number one, hope, Ozodemba, you must fight and fail.
Now, thank you so much. Ndị be anyị ekenekwa m unu, nke onye chiri ya zelu. Biko nu, ife my sister tutosukwu ka m chọrọ iji onuba anyị wee gwa unu maka arọ ndị Izọgụ. Unu niile mana arọ ndị Izọgụ dị na Okigwe State, former Imo State, because Biafra land, we have actually renamed our states, and Okigwe State, but from former Imo State. Ndị be anyị na-ege ntị, o nwere ife m chọrọ ime ka unu ghọta. Nke mbụ bụ na Hope Uzodimma na onye dịka Allen Onyema bụ ndị odibo ndị Fulani. Unu mana Hope Uzodimma winere election. Ọ bụrụ dị nọmba 2, ọ bụrụ nọmba 1, nke o ji abụ nọmba 2, ọ bụrụ nọmba 3. Ife ọ bụ onye nke ịnọ ndị Fulani weli etinye ka ọ chịbalụfa gọọmenti. Ife ọzọ m ga-agwa unu bụ na obiro n'Imo steeti. Why? Because ọ ma na aka ya kwụrụ ọtọ na ife ọ na-eme dị njọ. Kịta ndị Fulani na-eme ka asị nọ anyị nwa na-egbu onwe anyị unu afụgo, wee na-eyuzu all the governors na ndị ọhaneze wee na-egbu ndị be anyị. Kịta nke a na-akpọ Allen Onyema abịa bụrụ ego 2 billion. Ego kwesịrị ibunye anyị ka anyị wee nụba ọgụ chedobe anyị, o buli ebunye ndị Fulani. Nke anwa ka mma na ndị Fulani ga-eke, maka na ọnya ka faje ekidnap ndị mmadụ na-anakọ ransom wee na-ego ngwa agha na-abịa n'ọgụ na be anyị. Kịta ife mezinụ bụ na ife faji asị unu nọ gentle yahoo na ndị boys ya na-egbu ndị unu bụ ka unu wee buru ọgụ wee bukwasịfa. Maka na ama m ebe arọ ndị izu ọgụ dị, enwelu ndị ejezie, nwee ndị akụ nwata, nwee ndị ogbu onye ọma, nwee ụmụlọlọ. Ebe niile a bụ na ọkaigwe ka ọ dị. So unu egezi na ndị a na-agwa unu ife a, maka na o nwere oge Hope Uzodimma na onwe confessing wee sị na ọ bụrụ ndị IPOB na-egbu ndị mmadụ, no politicians. And o nwee video gentle yahoo mee before onye afa nne ya si fafa jee n'afa jee gbaa afa ka fa malụ ma ya nwa ma aka ya ụdị n'igbu ndị unu na-asị na fa gburu. No, nke a na-akpọ Kisofaya na one ngwaman na-agbalụ Hope Uzodimma na Caterpillar na ndị ọzọ na-egbu ụmụbe anyị. Unu elu ọzọkwana na Caterpillar na-alụrụ Chinasa Nwoolu na Chike Dozie m ọlụ wee na-agba onye ndu mgba, na-agba PM Maazị Simon Ekpa mgba. Ife a bụ ka ndị Fulani wee raụndụ anyị up. Unu ekwekwana, unu ebusokwana gentle agha na onwere ife gentle mere. Gentle na-echedo obodo anyị, ọnwụ gị iyi si na ya da egbu ndị be anyị, nọ ndị ilu anyị ka ya na-egbu. Ife Hope Uzodimma ji alakọnyelu ndị arọ ndị izu ọgụ na bụ ka unu wee nụọ ọlụfa ọgụ a. Gumi bụ onye Fulani, bụrụ nyanwa na-ekpote all these terrorists na zoo. Gumi si ndị gọvanọ faje enye ụmụaka Igbo egbe, nyefa ngwa agha kafa wee gbuo ndị IPOB, ka o wee bụ na nwanne na-egbu nwanne ya. Biko ndị be anyị na-anụ ife m na-ekwu, gbasaa n'ozi a, gbasaa nụ ya ka olu onye ọbụla ntị. Unu ekwezina ka ndị Fulani bịa na-emebi unu isi, na-emebi unu obi. Ọkwa ụmụ anyị ka a na-egbu. Anyị achọrọ ka a na-egbu ndị be anyị, egbugo anyị enough. Fulani bido na 1943 wee gbube ndị be anyị, gbuo anyị na during the war, gbuo anyị after the war, ka na-egbu anyị wee luo echi. And ifefa chọziri ime kịta bụ ka anyị were aka anyị gbube onwe anyị. Unu ekwekwana, o nwerokwe ni gọvanọ na North, maka na the whole North of Fulani bụ governors. O nwerokwe onye n'ime fa na-egbu their people. Sọsọ Hope Uzodimma. And iji gwa unu nke bụ eziokwu, Hope Uzodimma nwere ozi power ichi unu, maka na obiro na government house. Jeenu chọọ ezigbote nwa afọ Biafra tinyenu na government house ka ọ chibu unu. Maka na mpụ na alụrụmanị niile a na-eme n'ala Igbo, ọ ifefa na-eyuzu Hope Uzodimma. Onye ọzọ joinili ya kịta bụ Allen Onyema. Ndị be anyị, unu ekwezikwana. Nke ọzọ bụ ndị na-agwa unu maka awa APM. Maazị Oge Nkere, ka m gwa unu, asị niile fa na asịli unu egezi na fa ntị. Oge Ojukwu nụrụ agha, ọ na-egburo ndị be anyị. Oge Waziri Ike na-achị ndị Masob, egbukwala ndị be anyị. Oge onye ndu na-achị, egbukatara ndị be anyị, onye ndu wee fọmụọ ESN. Peter Obi gburu ụfọdụ ghanye n'Ezu River, mana oge Peter Obi pụtara, unu sokwala ya. Ka anyị ga-esi wee na-enwe uche ka ụmụaka obele ife mere ananya echezọ. Kịta Onyaba Obi ga-apụtakwa again, unu esokwala ya. Mana kịta APM pụta fasị gị maka na o nwere ndị a gbakepụrụ kịta, onwe onye nke mkpọ wee jụọ ya si ahụ gịnị bụ iwe. Ọ sị na APM na ego ọ ga na-enye ndị na-anụ agha ka o ji wee na-enye ndị lobbyist. Ka m gwa unu nke bụ eziokwu, lobbyist dị mkpa, ndị na-anụrụ anyị agha dị mkpa. Ọ bụ na anyị continue na-anụ agha every year ma o nwere onye recognize anyị, kedu isi uru ọ bazi na anyị na-azọ Biafra? Maazị Oge Nkere bụ our APM, ife ọ na-eme, that is ife a na-akpọ, ndị ọcha na-akpọ ka ezi ife a na-akpọ ya. Ya mmadụ iwele aka nke a na-alụ, iwele aka nke a na-alụ, ife na-abọ dị mkpa, o nwere nke ọ neglect. Maka na bute ụzọ ekwugo na ọnyanwa na-enyefe ego, Ngozi a na-enyefe peni, ndị agbakepụ kịta fada enyefe peni, mmadụ one na-atụkwa n'ofe ego. Unu afụ gị ụfọdụ n'ime ndị na-eso Ngozi arapụsi gị because fa afụgo na ya bụ nwaanyị bụ onye asị ka ọ bụ. So kịta anụnwa anyị enwego good news. O jego ebe bụ n'isi mmiri ka o jelu kịta. Anyị na-echezi ọsịsa okwu ndị ga-recognize anyị, and ndị anwa ga-recognize anyị bụ ndị be Trump. So ndị be anyị, alụmalụ a Hope Uzodimma na-alụ na ani Biafra na ani Igbo, unu malụkwa no anyị nwa bụ target ndị Fulani. We have always been their target. Anyị nwa kafa na-achọ maka na fama na Biafra bịa na nke fe ekpomel. Ọ bụrụ onye Nsụka o sị gị na nke ga ekpomel, nke fe aga. Right now Nigeria gago. Nigeria akpọdogo isi naanị ka ụgbọ nọ n'ime mmiri na-achị imi emi. Unu ekwekwana boys nọ na Ọkigwe, arọ ndị Izuọgụ, ndị ogbu onye ọma, ndị Ejezie, ndị Akụnwanta, Akema Ohiuchu. Amam that area very very well. Ma Loma pụọnụ unu ekwekwana ka Fabia na-egbu unu. Ma ọ bụ unu enwere ife unu ga-eji chedo onwe unu. Unu egezikwa na ndị Hope Uzodimma na ndị otu ya. Unu egezi na fanti. Maka na ife afa na-alakwunyelu unu kịta, otego faji achọ igbu Gentula. So fa chọzi ka ọ bụrụ ndị arọ ndị Izuọgụ ga-abịa busi ya agha. O nwere ife o mere anybody. Onye gu na afịa si unu jee gbaa n'afa, jụọ ma ya nwe egbunugo onye Biafra. No, ndị ugwu ka ya na-egbu. Unu chọrọ ịbụ ndị na-akpọ isi anị? Unu chọrọ ịbụ slave ndị Fulani? Ndị be anyị, ka ifikwa asaa n'anya o. Ka ifi asaa n'anya. Unu egezi na anybody na-agwa unu ife na-efe efe. Onwero ife niile fa na-agwa unu, onwero nke bụ eziokwu. Maka na ndị a bụ ndị na-anala ego. Ndị chief fa anala ego felie. Governors ụmụfa nọsi obodo oyibo. So no unu nwa bụ ndị nọ n'ụlọ. Unu nwa yi dị shoe. Akpụkpọ ụkwụ unu yi n'ụkwụ. Sọsọ unu nwa ma ebe ọ na-afụ unu ụfụ. Anyị nwa dị ready inye aka ka anyị nwere ike. Mana aka unu ga-enyezi bụ unu egezi na ndị mmadụ ntị. Governors a na-abịa na alakwunyelu unu na Commander Gentle Juan Fandi governor ndị North fa na-egbukwa their youth. Ifuge fajide ndị Boko Haram fe yinyefe afe ndị amị kpotefa na Southeast. Fa kpọrọ ụmụ South fe je kpogafa na Sambisa Forest gbalụ ndị Boko Haram ama fa anọchielu fa n'ụzọ gbuo fa ncha. Onwe nke mee last week, one boy na lament na-ebe akwa si na ife a bụ ụmụ South ma Southwest ma Southeast n'ọfa ka a na-ekpoga Sambisa Forest fe kpoluzia terrorists repented Boko Haram kpolukpote Southeast a na-agba ụnọ ọkụ na-egbu unu abịakwa kịta si unu nọ gentle unu egekwa na ntị ekwusikwa ma ọkwa ka ọra m n'onu o. Nke ọzọ dị ka ibie bụ ego a na-atụ ego kịta onye ji naira ya weta ọ bụrụgodu 5 naira anyị nwa na akpụ eje ma na inwe dọla iweta na-eme ngwa ngwa emeghala ọdachi anyị nidilu nyaba ego. Biafra bịagokwanụ ndị be anyị ọ fọrọ nwantịntị. Ana m ekenekwa ndị na-atụ ego unu anwago onye nwe anyị ga-edochiri unu ego a unu na-atụ mmaji kwuru mmaji. Biko unu asịzina na anyị na-asụ bekee asụbagolu m unu Igbo kịta unu bịa na platfọm m sọ Igbo ka m na-asụzi ka unu wee na-aghọta ife na-aga. APM anyị ọ na-eme nya ife ọ na-eme ọgbalụ nkịtị okwu juru n'ọnụ ya ka ọ bụ ife o mere kịta fekwero ka Ojukwu mee ya, fekwero ka Ụwazurike mee ya, fekwero ka onye ndu mee ya, fekwero ka PM mee ya, mana o megie kịta. Afọ anyị dịzi n'ebe ndị na-achị ụwa niile dị. Anyị aṅụligo maka nke anwa and ọ gwakwara anyị nya anyị na-atụ anya na ife ọfụ ga-emekwa na wiki anyị na-abata. Ya ndị be anyị ndị arọ ndị Izuọgụ unu egekwa na hopeless ụzọ dị mma ntị na hopeless bụ udene na-eri ozu. O gbusigo our youth. That man ọ dị m ka ya bụ na hope dị into 10 ka 10 hope nwa at a time sọsọ ofu ka ọ dị wee na-egbu ụmụ ikolobịa ndị be anyị. Unu ekwezina unu egekwa na ntị na gentle Yahoo onwere onye ọ na-achọ. Ọ da-achọ unu, ọ da-achọkwa unu, ọ da-egbu ndị bụ unu. Hopeless ụzọ dị mma si no politicians and okwulie bụ gentle no onwe ndị na-azọ election 2 politicians no fanwa na-egbu those people. Unu jee jụọ osi unu jee jụọ jee jụọ unu ebusakwana agha o unu ebusoni agha na nwoke a na-echedobe anyị ka ọ dịkwanụ onwe ife anyị nụrụ m ga-abịa gwa unu ka ọ malụ nwoke mma malụ nwaanyị mma. Anya chọrọzi ka a na-egbu unu bikonu unu ga-akpachala onwe unu anya na asị na onye ndị ilo gbara gburugburu na-eche ndụ ya nche mgbe niile. Ụmụ Biafra unu alarụkwa n'ụla ka emesịanụ. Thank you so much Nkiru 2001 million. Thank you for giving me this opportunity. I appreciate you all. Let me just say one last thing. Please, my people, this platform is not a battlefield. Please, and let us not turn it into a battlefront. No matter how angry you are, once you enter this very platform, let the Spirit of God, the Spirit of peace, overwhelm you. This is the last place we have to disseminate our truth, our facts, to let the world know what is going on about us. When you go to other platforms, because I did make mistake, I purposely went to their platform the other day. They all had a PM's picture attached to their names. And they were talking about our APM. And one was asking university, do they say that Mr. Ogenkere did this, did that. He said, I didn't even listen to what he answered. And I laughed, I left. They were not up to 15. But when you come here, no matter how angry you are, try and calm it down. We want to use this platform to show the world how organized we are. Please, I will not mention any name so that nobody will bear grudge or feel insulted. But once you come in here, just know it that you are here with your brothers and sisters. When they say to you, please, can another person go? It won't take anything from you. It won't cost you anything to wait. It will not. We are tired of stress. We are tired of fighting, scrambling over nothing. Please, my people, let's learn how to calm it down. Please, and respect whoever is hosting you. Because that person has left so many things behind and is here to talk to you. Look at this, our sister Tutos. She's a treasure to us. Whenever she makes a speech, I find it hard to say anything because she covers it all. Let us learn how to appreciate each other. We are not here to measure height or anything. We are here as sisters and brothers. I said it the other day, but I will repeat it now. Let us look at Fulanis, the way they are united. Why can't we unite? Let one person speak and you follow. Please, my people, let's calm it down. No more shouting and screaming. This is our Brgie space where we come to tell the world the way it is with us. Thank you so much.
All right. Thank you, Minister Betty. Exactly. So, yeah. Okay. Let me just summarize it a little bit for my sister Tutos. So, it's basically, telling that on these work people to open their eyes and be wise. Open their eyes and be wise. Gentle is not the enemy here. Gentle is a Biafra, registered Biafra Defense Force, official military, and it's all for their best. Yes, he is there to protect them. Yes, exactly. The enemy there is Hope Uzodinma and the people he has recruited, Fulani. Let them not be deceived. You see? So, Minister Betty said so many things. So, anyway, let's move on. Ancestral.
Yeah. Good evening, good afternoon, everybody. Good morning, depending on our time zone and location. Happy Sunday to everyone today.
Welcome.
Yeah. So on today's topic, I see Brgie PM. Is it flower or this you are waiting?
Give him his flowers. Yeah, his flower.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me just try it. I don't know in my own way. Flower is a very good thing. Like in the Western world, anything they will say. If you give a white woman flower, you have done everything to her. Flower means a lot to them. Or if you give a woman flower, or maybe it is in this part of our continent that our genders, our opposite gender, my opposite gender, they prefer money than flower. But flower means a lot. So now let me take it like this. We know what is flower, what it represents. Flower is a very, very beautiful thing that has a very smell, a very good attracting smell. Wherever you come where a flower is, you feel a different flower and the ordinary plant that are not the same thing. That's when we were growing, when we were in school, like this flower they called hibiscus flower. And you want to get that flower, Eh? They used to use that flower to set trap for bees. Like mana, if you abonate the mana of more other things, use that flower. The scent from it is too attracting and very good in smelling. And you know they use these flowers in doing many perfumes and things. So our APM is that flower, that nectar inside that hibiscus flower. Is what I would say that those our brothers in the West, Americans, they see that flower. That's why they are getting attracted to our APM. Things are becoming clearer, more clearer every day. So we must applaud him and give him that flower. In short, he's that flower. And the one thing again we have to say, we know the characteristics of flower. It looks fresh, very beautiful in the morning, in the afternoon, but when suns we don't need sunshine, or it will wither. So that's the reason why I said all this, that because all of us are this flower and our APM is that flower. We cannot allow the sun to touch this flower so that it will wither. Because when it will wither, it will lose its values, that scent, that attractiveness and everything. And the reason why I said if we waste time, the whole journey we have started for long will be in vain. So we should make so haste and fast to retain that flower, to put more flower, which is our gemma, so that our men will work and our recognition will come faster, so that this flower will still retain its qualities. Then another thing that I want to speak on is the Biafran territory can never be conquered. That one is a sure banker. It's a full stop. It's a sure that we can never surrender our land. There was a time when our APM was still on space. Then people will be saying, when our PM when our PM is still with us, people will be saying, Igbo land cannot be conquered, this or that. Then I will tell them, but they're conquering our land in Hamufu, in Uzowane, in Okigwe, in Ebonyi State, in so many places. They are just coming small, circling us. But our men have vowed that our land cannot be conquered. You see, if you went to other different lands in Nigeria, the Zoo country, other ethnic groups and other territories has been conquered so very fast. Even when the encroachment of our den, you know what I mean, when they were coming to take our land or anything, you understand me? We stood strong, say they cannot conquer our land, and we'll remember so and we'll fight. Then even our women are fighting. Okay, I met a woman when we were in Masob. That woman is from Igbo State. She said she joined the Biafran army at the age of 13, 1967. And if you see her now, if they tell you that this woman went to war, you will not believe me. Very young. Then she will say that when they were in this thing, they joined. She joined BOF. Those people that use hand, they don't carry gun. You understand me? So they said Ujuku trained the Biafran soldiers. Say everything in Biafra is what is military, is ammunition and everything. Even both in the bush, the monkeys in the bush are soldiers. Everything. They don't have gun, but they use hand to kill the enemies. So you see what they are doing to protect our land. And until today, we have been fighting tooth and nail to protect our land. Then all of us know Osman Danfodio. He could have conquered Eastern region, Biafra land. But they went to Yoruba, they killed them very so easily. They went to the north, the Fulanis killed everybody so easily. But it is our land they find so difficult to penetrate. Even then they carried they made a two attempt to enter our land. But God in heaven destroyed them. The first attempt they were in a train around 1940 something or thereabout when they were coming. When they reach Benue, they have problem within themselves. They started surrendering themselves. They ended there. They went back for the second time. They came. They were penetrating. They came. You know, one thing our people don't know, that you could have asked yourself, why do Benue people they used to answer Mercy James, Thompson Noah, this or that, instead of them to answer their traditional name? My name is now Ede. And I have everybody has their traditional name. But you see these people, they're Igbos, so most of them they're Igbos. They speak Igbo. But if you see them, most of them they answer English name. You know what happened? During the second time of coming of Ottoman Danfodio, they killed mainly their male child. They destroyed almost all of them, they killed them. It was then. This thing I'm saying now, Ojukwu told us when the day we went to his house in GRA, close to Park Lane, Enugu here. He said, our people, our forefathers then arranged men from Alochukwu warriors. Now they went to Benue and waged these people. They killed all of them. And when they killed they waged the war. Most of them didn't come back. They said they should remain there. And impregnated most of their women there, so that they will still have this, this thing will not be wiped out. Because they make these people make sure they destroy their men. But these people from Malo, they went there, waged the war, and defeated Ottoman Danfodio and his warriors. And after that, they remained there. So you see, our people have been fighting tooth and nail to protect our land, so that no place can be conquered. And it can never be so until this time that all of us have known. Their mental gate is to dip their Quran, their sword in the world, Equatorial Guinea, in the high sea, that link all of us to the world, to the rest of the world. You know, that place is, forget about this Lagos. So they say that it's a war of this. No. The most closest sea to the international place is through Port Harcourt, through Bayelsa, through Gulf of Guinea, through Bight of Biafra. It was not. It was then that they used to ship their coal, crude oil, and everything. But because of their wickedness, so that they will cripple our place economically, that's why they went to Lagos and opened seaport. But just doing this, the truth, our seaport is more close to Atlantic Ocean than from Lagos. You can Google it and check in the map. Port Harcourt or River Niger, if you dam it, and other places, even some part of Ebonyi State, is more closer. Even in Anambra, it's more closer to Atlantic Ocean than going towards Lagos. But so what am I saying? So our people are fighting tooth and nail, everything. You know, okay, you could ask yourself, during Amatekun, when Fulanis came, they massacred them, do everything. But they are finding it very difficult to penetrate our defense. You see how when ESN was still operating before they were changed to our regular soldiers, they are finding it very difficult to attack our men. They will be in a combat battle. Our men will annihilate them, destroy them, and it is not because of our own power. Chukwu Okike Abiama, the Almighty, the Supreme God, is with us, because the Biafran God is supreme. He will not allow any invaders to attack, because if there are invaders attack and killing all of us, who will worship that Chukwu Okike Abiama? It's we that knows him, that worship him. A friend that cannot come into our land and worship our God. You understand? That's why our land can never be conquered. And as it starts now, all of us have opened our eyes, have known what is happening. We need to fund, so that our land cannot be conquered. You see, all their plans now is to conquer. They are doing everything humanly possible to circle us. You know, and they started by again dividing our land. They will say this one is south, this one is southeast. They will come inside the southeast again. They are trying to create another state inside the southeast, so that this one will say, okay, I'm no longer from Enugu, I'm from Anioma, I'm from Equity State. No, you see, and when you want to work things about our security system together, you say, no, these people should go and fight their own. You see how they were dividing us, trying to, in a way, to conquer us.
But God in heaven will not allow. Plus our own work, not to saying only God, or doing prayers without putting action, without donating our gemma. Thank God that we have men that have risked their life, that have brought out their life, that have sacrificed their life. All of us are talking of Gentle. Gentle, the Yahoo, has no brother, no sister, no wife, no child. As all of us know it. He's the only person, only surviving person in his land, in his family now. If eventually, and God will not allow it, it cannot happen. If anything happens to him, his own generation has been closed. You understand me? So every of his hope now is what? Biafra. It is only Biafra that will give him, that will regenerate his family. He will be the person that will stand the generation to procreate again. The same thing is applicable unto us. So we should check it like that. So what are we saying? We need to do everything we can do to protect our land. It is very paramount for our own survival. By God's grace, it cannot be conquered. Instead, all of us are going to the all of us will perish. Instead of them to conquer our land, it is not going to happen. In this present dispensation, it's not going to happen. God knows this. Then another one says, Nigeria is a corrupt. Are we going to talk? Nigeria is corruption personified. Now all of us know it. So there's nothing again who can talk. If you can talk of anything corruption, it's Nigeria. Anything you talk about Nigeria is corruption. Yeah? People that kill their own people that will come to do election, they will rig it and kill people and even be boasting of it. All of us will see when this President Tinubu, when he was doing campaign, he said, kill them, destroy them. Now anything I can give you. You see that he's not even hiding it. Today, he has that boldness to stand as a Nigerian president. What type of a country? What type of a president? That's why the world, the other worlds are running away from them, trying to brace up with Biafra. Because they know that Biafra is the people that will give them light, that will give them sense of belonging, that will give them that thing they need. Because every country or every nation wants a partner in business. You cannot produce and eat alone. You need to export, exchange of goods. You understand me? So that's why Nigeria is very, very corrupt. If you talk of anything, I don't even know how to describe it. Nigeria is very, very corrupt. And you see, it was only an Igbo man, a Biafran, that ever conducted election with free and fair election. Humphrey Musu, we know him. That give Abiola, make him the president. But the people from the Odos Kaba, they annulled it. Babangida annulled it. All of us know about June 12, 1992. We know all of this. So if you talk of corruption, Nigeria is corrupt. Their leaders is corrupt. Everything in Nigeria is corrupt. The children, the unborn babies in the womb is corrupt. Yeah? So the only thing that we have to do is fight, get away from these people, because corruption can contaminate. Corruption can contaminate. I mean it. There's something Obasanjo said. Obasanjo said, if you see any Igbo man, if there is anything Nigerian election or president, if you see that person, any Igbo man, they are applying and want to put their vote for, if the rest of the country can be observant, they should follow those people and vote. That they follow Igbo man and vote that person. They say Igbo man are the only people that can, if their own brothers are doing good, they will come up on air and say this man is bad. It doesn't matter where that man is coming from. There are people that stand with truth, and we are the BIAFRANS. We always stand for the truth. Even if it will take our life, we'll stand for the truth. Yeah, but other the Yorubas, the Fulanis, everything. They use the Atakia, or everything they do, they believe in their so-called belief, their belief system, their worship system. Instead of them to do good, that will benefit all that. No, say even our brothers is bad, and we should vote him to maintain that status quo of their religion, of their belief. But it's not like that, like a life of Biafran. A Biafran will always stand right, stand upright, and say evil to what is evil. All of us can see it here. Let me tell you, if it's in Yoruba land, no Yoruba can come out and attack his own people. It can never happen, whether they are doing it good or doing it bad. But you see, people that break their way, they are attacking our APM, knowing that our APM is right. Even maybe there is a place that he's not doing it well. Instead of them to come arrange him or this thing, they are even attacking him. Okay, there's this guy that was making broadcast one day on that he did it last year, he did it this year on May 30th celebration. This guy, what is that his name? Mazi Dibia. He was saying, even if our leader Mazi Nnamdi is not doing it well, we are not going to bully him. We are going to have his synergy, circle him round and protect him. We should protect him. And that is a sign that all of us will stand upright. Because our people are people who don't believe in evil. If you say bad, even if your own family, your son will stand in your own face and say, Mommy, what you are doing is not good. But other people cannot do it. That's the type of corruption we are talking about. You see that these people, they are very corrupt. Nigeria is a very corrupt country. Like I said, corruption personified. You understand me? So the same thing in R&D is all. I don't have to speak much on that. Our people have speak so about that. If anybody from Aro is on this space listening to us, you know, we cannot kill ourselves. Then we end up in a say, Alusoye na agade ebukwenya. No kama nije fulalusi nke ima na nije welalusi unyozo. You understand me? All of us know the operational of these people, of Nigerian security forces and their allies and the Fulani terrorists and everything. Like I said before, during the war, they will kill our people. You wear Biafran's camouflage and kill and target is Biafran, the same thing. They organize, the Fulanis will kill, they will say it is, maybe they will go and sew the cloth our men are wearing. They will and commit crime and say it is people that are killing. No, they are just trying to bring divide and conquer. They use every tactics they use in war to make sure that you hate your own brother. So I want to persuade with and beg our Arab people, they should stand strong. Aro is my land. I'm from Enugu. I'm from Alo. Biafra is one. You understand? They should not use any their hate or venom against our commanders, Gentle the Yahoo and other Biafran soldiers that are protecting our land. Because all of us have gone. Are gone. We're all of gone. Because they will say they will kill you and kill everybody. We have to bring example of what happened. Isaac Adakabulu, kill Salo Wiwa. With many of them, Nigerian government use them against their own people. And they killed Adakabulu on plane crash. They killed him. He said, okay, is it you that we cannot trust you? You go and kill your own brother. How can we trust you to come and they will kill you? So the example is standing before our own president, before our own face. So I got in time to come. So I want to stop it here. Thank you very much. So another person can speak. Thank you.
Okay, that was lovely. I don't go change in our race. They are on this work. All right. Rasta. Okay. Biafra and Beyond, are you there? If not, Biafra will just
I do here.
Okay.
I do here.
All right.
I greet each and everyone. I thank you all for the good job. I said way tutors did that one where you say you go cut down is very well. You know, Biafrans make to learn from tutors too because she they jot her point. This is very, very good because sometimes because a lot of people they contribute a lot of things. So it seems say they your mind and new things go to come. And maybe when you don't get the mic, if you don't get if we go forget some things, or you go begin to do then people will say the time they trouble themselves, they go say the time they take longer. So a good thing will be allow me last of all. So but if you jot everything go just if you finish one point, you go just go to the next one, you go the flow, the workflow go there because nothing now work what they do here, now work we they do. We are working for our dear nation. So I thank each and every one of you. Thank you, tutors, for that great job you did. And when we come tell them, say, when your blood pressure come rising, and you are partner troubling, hiding, No matter what the problem is, tune into Biafra government space. When you don't know where to run to, be it you are anybody, could be your tenant master, tune into Biafra government space. Landlord say you are rent don't do, and you dey think about how you go take contribute. No matter what the case may be, tune into Biafra government space. When two touch will be there jotting, Madam K will be there jotting. 1 million Simon Ekpa is there, sometimes shouting, tune into Biafra government space. We know we got only one thing in common, is just for Biafran thing. Nothing about bad for Biafra, only good thing we carry in this tier one space. Tune in to this space, tune into Biafra government space. Tune in to this space, tune into Biafra government space. We have joy because of the love that we carry for each and every one. This is where we come and we get the right information. Don't isolate yourself from it. I say thank you for each and every one that has been contributing in different ways. Yes, tune into Biafra government space. Tune into Biafra government space. Tune into Biafra government space. Olugo ka o si elu ikolobịa, izọgụ na ihe mee ikolobịa. Olugo ka o si elu ikolobịa, izọgụ. Asị na olugo ka o si elu ikolobịa. No be only when we dey show those kind of our, say when we come to war, we have different sides of war. We got psychological aspect of the war. We got the physical aspect of the war. We have other small, a lot of things where we say do it. We have the diplomatic aspect, of course. In talk about diplomatic, I say salute to APM, salute to the PM, salute to Nnamdi Kanu, salute to all the Biafra Liberation soldiers, all the BDF members from air, sea, land, everywhere. Salute each and every one of you. So when we talk about the diplomatic aspect, is also a part of the war front. So people will be say they bring the idea, say they take and they pay money. Well, I tell them, say, were they sleeping when this money say would they go multidimensional? Say, you see the diplomatic aspect, now be the political, say would they go with them? You see the civil disobedient aspect, you see the sit at home tomorrow and I want them again. No. Say would they go with them? You see our defense, you say we know they live them. You say, talk about our self-referendum. You say that one don't even, we don't pass a mark already. So that people will be saying that all be of European rep. I think Nashi they sow that seed into the people's mind. Because our Austrian representative told me, say, one meeting what they make, he said the woman they talk, I can ask him, say, she is either she no get good memory to know, say, someone else, but they sing them like song. Say we not gonna believe any of these things back. Either she knows she don't get memory, or she's not a good observer or a good listener. Any one of them is a problem for us. Any one of them is a problem. So, and the one time where we say I entered the European this thing meeting as well, she mentioned the same thing. I can't register say this other guy don't tell me that. But he told me say she said her own opinion. But then I realized them been planting this shit, they talk as small. If they don't show them, then she continues saying it. Now some people are buying into it and bringing that idea, say stop. So because this is how easily people are confused. So why am I saying all these things? Our people in around these dog. The person will be say, somebody will be say, you don't know vote in the old Imo state. They carry them, put them. So now that time self was supposed to even riot. But okay, the point don't pass, things they happen for the reason where it can happen. But Nnamdi Kanu talk about how people go stand, they take somebody from the default position, give one. So how you go come trust that person? Now the opinion of that person you go trust, then the person will be say he put in life for danger, they defend for you. And I know say every Biafran love Biafra, they are for Biafra, only that they are scared sometimes because of the terrorism of Nigeria. They are scared to speak. They're scared to say anything. But you see, as in their voting, over 50 million. This is something we cannot forget. This is a very, very loud voice of Biafrans as well. So it shows they have spoken. So this is why now most of them, they're out of fear, because Hope Uzodimma would also unalive them like he's been doing. This is a governor who takes a fighter jet and bumping his own people that he should be governing. And the same one told you when they're accusing IPOB, the Biafrans, of as the killer. He said, no, this is the politicians doing it. Because God Almighty uses he even use the lie to tell the truth sometimes. But you have to grab it and don't let go, because don't let that lie to come and keep repeating it for you. You wouldn't be happy, say, hey, I told them. It's like one way they call Amechi. You don't give this Nigerians advice again and again. They won't make it come, they sing, I'm like, say, Biafra activists. You know, come the man, I like him for one thing. He say, if they talk, they tell him, one time he even say, if we know, for that, they stone them. What else do you want him to tell you? But in the zoo are animals, and animals lack the reasoning ability of humans. That is why Nnamdi was so happy when they started protesting for answers. And of course, they didn't continue because of Indomie. So my people in around this zone, no be person wey carry jet bomber come bomb you, where they work for the people wey say make you give Igbo youths ammunition, make they come and arms, make they come they kill themselves, since they themselves as the invaders cannot kill them. So the same person to only open mouth and tell you lie is easier than the jet fighter when they used to bomb you. So why am I saying it is part of the war? We are in the middle of war. So it should be very, very clear for everyone. So just know, say, if you go against the person where they protect you, the same person will decide, now the same person will come take you out. You know? And they work for people where be say, you know, so here say we know they talk about religion. I know they talk about religion, but we talk about jihad, only one. All these religions what we have for Biafra land, the traditional, the Christianity, Judaism, no, there we don't touch. No go zone. It is in our constitution, it's in our charter, it's recognized. But we are fighting against those invaders whom you can prove in their book that they say they want to dip in our backyard, which is Atlantic, that they to annihilate us. And we are doing it in a way because even most in the West are ignorant of that particular book. They don't know what is Takia. Now it's coming open now for people, but it's still majority are still blind. So we are showing them that standing for Biafra is also to protect them, because Nigeria represents Boko Haram, and Haram means forbidden. Boko is West. So now we have to, I know that our PM definitely tells the West this. In Finland, he tells them. And when they look in the news, they will say, this thing that this man is saying is true. I came one time to those days to the Simon Ekpa's show. I started quoting some Quran. I quoted chapter 9 to verse 29. Then he was giving me the quotation of verse 30. So what does that say? That he knows what he's learned, he's knowledgeable, he's informed. You know, he's informed in because a lot of people are informed in a lot of things, but about Islam we are not informed. You know, so what I'm saying it is that we are here to fight against those who say we are not supposed to, we are infidels, that we should be crucified, that we should be they should cut off our hands and limbs, you know, and they should strike terror in our hearts. All this what I'm saying is in Quran. I'm quoting Quran, you know. So with knowledge of the book, I'm not attacking people. Is the source of the information, because people are even victim of what they don't know, because some people follow blindly. So around this Zog, my people, as I know that many people are not aware of this knowledge of this thing and what is, because if somebody is coming against you, the simplest thing the person you need to do or to know is to know the person, or anything you say, what is it? Then you can know how to defend yourself from that person. Or if it is something very, very good, how to embrace that particular thing. So knowledge is power. This is why they say this. The more you know, the better you understand. like I was speaking to somebody, was saying, man, we have to know what in jihad. He said, I don't care. I said, what are ignorant statements? Somebody or commands may they come by you. I say, make you say no, and the person is anyway dead. So my people, you don't reach. Now war is not only physical, it's only the people where they can't give you lie. They want to socially engineer you to believe the lie that will be against you. That is the psychological warfare. Obu agha uche. But eziokwu kwụ ọtọ, ezigbo mmadụ ọbụla, any good man know they judge one-sided. You have to judge the side of Biafra. You see, say, as I see my sister was saying, if you isolate yourself, what will happen? What you get is death. Because Biafra Liberation Army, of whom Gentry, from the office of Gentry, came to warn you. But because some of you despise the information. So when they come kill, we can only say, but we said it. How can you then end up accusing that person? Yes, you say get as it be. So, and any person will be said there against them. If you look well, you see that the person no pure. The person is not for you. So, my people, Olugoko silu ikolobia, izobuni heme nebe ikolobia, Oligo no nero, ọkwa ekele mgba na-akpa, ekele mgba akọ n'uche nọ na-ada, ekele mgba, ekele mgba akọ n'uche na-agha dị, ekele mgba, omizọgụ na ihe eme, n'olugo ka o si elu, n'olugo ka o si elu, n'olugo ka o si elu, ikolobịa, ekele mgba dago, n'olugo ka o si elu, ikolobịa, izọgụ na ihe eme, olugo ka ọ na-eru, kpọkee akọnuche gị o, kpọkee amamihe gị o, fụ onye na-ekwu eziokwu, fụkwana ha obiriara egbugbu gị o, ikolobịa, ikolobịa, oligo ka ọ na-eru, ikolobịa, 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 oligo ka o si eru, ikolobịa, ekele mgba na ha o, akọnuche na ọya abịa o, ekele mgba na ha, ekele mgba nke bọnuche na ọya abịa, ikolobịa, maka na izu ndị mma na nna ezi ka ị mara eziokwu nka ngwakwa gị na izu ka mma na nna eji o, 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 eziokwu m, Fulani n'obi nne anyị ji ya. Fulani abụrụ nna anyị ka a bido n'ụlọ na-ama mma na-apụta n'ama. Ogo unu nwoke bụ gentle, na in-law will be gentle, is from home. So no any person where they work with hope who's or them, these are those who are working for Fulani. And I na Fulani have hope of funne. Is you come man and neji. Or just now go to the spirit of the song and know the meaning, the spirit. Spirit is not invisible. In as much as it's actually invisible. So I say, when you get your high BP, they say this one happen, you don't know where to go. Don't isolate yourself from Biafra Republic Government in Exile space. This is where the truth, where people exercise that quality of Biafra. Conflict comes, automatic conflict resolution comes today inside, they will just fix it. Bah, 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 bah. Because because sometimes emotion feel carry over, but you see say the interest of waiting they happen. I saw yesterday, Touch was doing everything just to serve Biafra, and EKID was also doing everything to serve Biafra. They will just carry that. Thought he said something, and some people will say this man supposed to. Okay, I understand that email, but the point you have to see intention. Intention is not also invisible. Because in as much as human mind is not visible, but actions of people show what is in the mind. The mind is also a structure, like this every physical structure. So, and we know when it is right and when it is wrong. So, and everything is, after everything, you realize, bang, everything is done. But we're learning from each situation. In the future, if something happens, then we'll find out, just find the best way to communicate, because sometimes interest, small thing trigger somebody, not be out of hatred, but because of, say, that devotion that they see, they are working hard for your same interest. So, My people. Biafra, now the only way, it be the light. And the zoo is the corruption. The world know. Even animals are around the world. Anywhere I mention Nigeria, they know it is corruption. And everybody have said everything here. I mean, you cannot finish saying everything about corruption of Nigeria. Nigeria is that is there. I don't know how to say it now, but the world knows, and the world knows that it is wise for them to support Biafra. Now that this opportunity, they will gain a lot from it, and they should also know that they should be wise enough. I know they should be wise enough to. It's clear that we are not going back anywhere. We have gone past the Rubicon. So to join us, you can legally, with your clean heart, do deals with us. Be it oil, we get it, and other things, and everything will be done in a way that you can be proud. Now we are everybody. The world is a better place. You are doing the right thing, and the way we're going to be doing the right thing as well. Biafra, we have principle. We don't want to depend on the resources that are under our feet. We want to depend on the resources that is up there in our head and even beyond, over our head, from more God Almighty Jah. I would say Rastafari, bless and love to each and everybody. Remember, today is also a meeting. So Ohabweyi and Ohagaweyi. Eyi is elephant. The crowd, the people, togetherness will be like elephant, will be big. And this oneness makes us Eyi, which is Oyi, aka friends, aka family. Remember, Jah, God Almighty, Chukwu Kabiama is our first friend. Our mother became the second friend. We're knowing all the pain and everything, she decided to still bear us and take all the pain with joy. I tell you, all this, and all this work with joy. So that is the evidence of what God is to us, So my people, I say, I know one because my 10 minutes don't pass. Oh my God. Oh. Make a note 3 days longer. Thank you very much. I yield the mic. Madam Nki, as he say, get co-host, so make you go find co-host too. I think it's necessary. And see to today here, the waste.
I'm waiting. When they're ready, they normally tell me when they want.
But at the moment, there is none. This is why I'm saying it. So, in case, you never know if attack come or whatever, then you are flexible.
We are ready.
Okay.
1 minute, I don't ask you, I know say you are ready. Who asked you?
Okay.
Okay, my people. Stay blessed. Stay blessed.
Thank you so much, Rasta, and we enjoyed your music.
I enjoy you. What you are doing is music as well, I tell you, because truth is music. Truth is reason.
Rasta, I've not seen
Yes.
Ayole. Where is Ayole? Ayochukwu.
I have not seen Ayole. I'm taking my time. One of these days I have to, because I remember I said that some Biafrans are asking about me on Nigeria issue, but I have to find my time and go there. I didn't even want to talk about it. I want to enter there, then I know, because for a while now I didn't just not even to listen. Well, sometimes if I see the program is going, I see the topic might not fit in for me to come in, or that is already finishing, because I know if I come in, it definitely should take a while, because it won't be anything. So, but because this is where I usually hear Ayole, so definitely I've not been really listening, as I said, because sometimes if I see that the show is already going out and maybe I'm at work and I don't want to do it in stress, I want to take my time, I enter there so that Biafrans who are asking of me, I can actually then reason with them also.
Biafra and beyond, both of us are not saying the same thing. No, I'm not telling you to go and look for Ayole in Madam Vam Vam Vam's platform. I'm just asking a question. Where is that?
Well, but this is what I'm saying. This is the only link I've often had to meet with him. This is what I mean. And since I've not been listening to Bam 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 lately, and sometimes if I see either his quote, because I just don't want to listen, I want to go there and also make a point, because from him, actually, Biafrans are asking about me, too. So, and I think I have to appear to Biafrans too, So this is why I'm saying it. This is why I say, because this is where I usually meet up with Ayole. So I can imagine that one time, as I just was looking into Mama program, somebody, as soon as I put it, somebody was Biafran was asking about me. He said that he doesn't know, and the same person asked about Ayole as well. Then he said that it's like maybe me is like I didn't understand things or that I don't believe in what they are doing. But about Ayole is like he was spoken to harshly in a program most definitely. Then he didn't like the way he was spoken to, and maybe this is why he wasn't appearing. But this incident was now, I guess, over a week. So I don't know if he later appeared there. But after then, it's like Ayole was also in distance from him, so to say. I don't know. So his position, I don't know. But Ayole is somebody who speaks out. I'm also curious, but sooner or later, it won't be long. We will see.
That's true.
Yes, madam.
Thank you so much, Rasta.
Thank you too. Bless the Lord. Bless the Lord, dear friends.
Well, Biafra Special Force. Yeah, your hand has been raised for long. If you're still close to your phone, go ahead.
Ndewono.
Ndewo, Biafra Special Force.
Please, can you hear me?
We can hear you.
Okay, Ndewono. I would like to make a correction.
Okay.
At this stage in this struggle, we redeclared already in Finland, and if we redeclared, I think the best resolve should be no election in our territory. I think that's the best message we can send to the international communities. So I would like to correct Madam Betty because she said that they should try and remove Pope Uzodimba from the power. They should go and look for one Biafran that is genuine to put in the government house. As far as we are concerned now, in this struggle at this stage, there is nothing like government house to us. It doesn't exist. So let me try and make that point first because I think she forgot. We need to let this thing dawn. Let this mind be in us that we are already preparing to exist as a sovereign state. That is why our APM is doing all those things it's doing in Washington. We are already preparing to exist. So the best message we can send to international communities is to ensure that there is no election. We don't recognize any election in our territory anymore. Anything that has to do with the zoo, we don't recognize it. We might want to, just like what they are using Peter Obi to do, they're using to drag Igbo out to come and do election so that they can get more votes. And you saw in the last election, it was his votes they carried and put for Tinubu that made Tinubu win. Yes, it was his votes. So don't be tempted to wrestle with them politically in that manner. It will not work. At the end of the day, they will still end up sabotaging the election. So it is a no-go area. So our stand now as pertain to anything Basa government house or anything that pertains to Nigeria and that territory is no election. Let us remain there. And remember, no election and our sit at home. That one is very, very crucial. So now, from my own understanding about the existence of nations, if a nation that wants to get recognition does not have an army, they are not yet serious. Even if the army, is just 100 personnel, the international community will feel or know that these ones, they are serious. They know what they are doing. Because see, let me tell you, it is this same gun and bullet that the zoo is using to disturb us, to to is using to terrorize us, that we ourselves, if we have, we can also use to disturb them also. And if the international communities are aware that we have okay, let me not use the gun and bullet, let me use a granite and whatever. If these international communities know that we can handle it and we have an army, What remain again? We can push for recognition easily, because without an army, nothing for you. Is it mouth you want to use to fight zoo? Is it mouth you want to use to fight somebody that's carrying AK-47? It's not possible. You have to have an army. So if you want to have an army, as far as BRGI is concerned, Brgie, there are people that are already assigned to carry out these responsibilities for us. Remember, our APM said there's no recruitment, but there are people that has been assigned. There are people that are on ground, and those people are the BLA. And one of them happens to be Commander Gentle. This one is somebody that the Prime Minister is aware of. This person is somebody that the APM is aware of. This person is also somebody that we, the genuine Biafrans, we are aware of. So try as much as you can to know whom you are supposed to be going against. Don't go against Commander Gentle. He is with us. He is here to protect us. He is here to fight for us. He is here to make sure that we are not outrun. Please, he has come out to speak. You know, he doesn't hesitate to do things like this, but he has come out to speak. Biko, let us hear him out. We know, and we that are genuine Biafrans, we know the people that are behind all these things. The zoo might try to play mind games with you guys, not us. The zoo might try to play mind game with you guys. Try to make sure that they get somebody, they scatter the house from inside, in the sense that they will try to use Igbos to fight Igbos. Don't be deceived. This has been their tactics. Divide and rule. It has been their tactics. So don't be deceived. Commander Gentle is part of the BLA, and his assignment is to make sure that he holds the line. The other commanders, some of them you don't know. But this one that has come out, and people are trying to use against the people that is the one killing Indigo. No, it's a lie. Mba, it's a lie. He's not the one. So please, let's hear him out. Please, let's hear him out, and let's make sure that we do not have anything to do with the propaganda against him again. Bikonu, Bikonu. So may God bless us all. I yield my mic here.
Thank you so much. Yeah, may God bless us all, my dear brother. Exactly. Even according to the process our PM laid down for us, yeah, having a established military is one of the requirements. Yeah, if you want to follow the Montevideo Convention um, procedure, a process to look for your freedom. Exactly. So you're not serious if you don't have any military put down in the homeland to begin to liberate yourselves and defend yourself and fight for your freedom. So the people that are are saying that we're not getting it right, they don't know what they are doing, especially this one Nigerian is. Yeah. Okay. So that is it, my people. Yeah. I'll have to find something to on. Yeah. While we wait. Yeah. But let's maybe non so let's you want to add something?
Yeah, let Nonso speak. He has been boiling since. So take the mic. Now it is your turn. Take the mic. Yalla. Take the mic and talk to your people. Nobody will drag the mic from you. Yeah.
Exactly. And where is God's that thing that you see now? God's power was dragging the mic. You see, that is what
No,
I'm
he has
telling
run
you.
away. You see, people don't understand
God. When you're not
the or the stress that we encounter to hold space. Almost 4 hours, and then you just want to come and talk for 10 seconds and run away.
and run away.
How is it possible? And when you are hosting space, whether you are a co-host or you abandon every other thing that you are doing. You understand? You have to be very, very vigilant. You are not doing anything. I'm just taking advantage of my holiday. Because you have to listen, especially now that government is dragging our ears. We have to listen. You have to, we have, yes. So I was even telling Sister Ihu, please help us in case we don't hear. If you hear me, quickly message any the co-host or the host in the back channel so that we can know, because it's not possible for us to sit down and listen to everyone, each word from someone that is giving a submission. You see, so it is more tedious than before now. And then instead of someone to say, okay, oh, make I encourage you now small. You are here, trying to demoralize us in what you are doing, telling us there has been a confusion in. Who told you there has been confusion? I have not seen such a thing today. You know. Anyway, at times this is what we are saying. Drop emotions so that you can be focused and call white white, call black black. Once you allow emotions to take over you, you'll be say what you're not supposed to say. You see, and it's not good. It's not easy to hold space or even be even those that are even in the listening session, Kanu, it's not easy. It's not easy for anyone. So what can we do? 1 million talk now, because you see these people in around Izogo, the main problem that they have are those corrupt people in their community. You understand? They are so corrupt, and the corruption don't just only end in collecting money. They're also working in manipulating the minds of the citizens of that community. That is the main thing, and it's playing out exactly what NGOZI and this one, Emachoma accountability is doing, because they know the weaknesses of our people. Just manipulate their brain small, just turn the knot small. Aye, they are off balance. So, and the worst part is that if it is someone that is prominent in the community is leading this thing, oh, they will jobale. And how would they jobale? The person will stand by, asking them, taking also the advantage of the poverty that is already in the community, beginning to do this free will donation. This is Christmas time. We'll come and take one bag of rice and go and share among 5 families or 4 families, buying the minds over. And before they know what is happening, bagam. This kingship and queenship that our Obong Elias said last time, and they were attacking him, is what is playing out in that community. Because the Nigerian government will first of all make that you have become a king, overnight king. And then once you become an overnight king or overnight queen, people will begin to see you as their God. So that whatever you now say, they will believe. Yes, because they are hungry people. And these people will keep on suppressing them. How I wish it only end in suppression. They will not kill them. They are just trapping them to their early graves yearly. And these are the people getting information. The terrorists. Because they know everything. Once they get inside you, they know tactically, they'll ask you, this Biafra thing, do you really support it? And then, as innocent as those youths are thinking that they are talking to a reasonable person, they are talking to a leader in the community that have their interests at heart. Baba, whatever they will call, Nai, this Biafra, it will be very good for us. So, and then the person will, you don't even know if the person is recording their conversation. Tell me more. As innocent as they are, they'll just begin to talk. Blah, 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 blah. We have been doing that. Here is where we have meeting every time. The man will say, oh, woman, is it only you that love this Biafra? This thing is, manipulation. Even the man will even pretend as if he's in for Biafra just to get more security information from them. You see, that is the problem. Though Nigeria know how to polish people the same way they polish NGOZI that came and joined a Brgie cabinet. NGOZI came in with donations. She will make them out. Okay, I'll double that. How much was donation? I'll double that. And the queen mother was there. Rubbish, Nnamdi. Polishing the ground for her, giving her a very good foundation to come in, a very good platform, so healthy. juicy platform. She just came. Look at all the positions she held. And at the last time, she just went and became a COS, thinking that, okay, if I become a COS, I will get close to our PM and get all the secrets. She felt that our COS is a Udoto. It's only those from Italian and no him that understand the meaning of Udoto. No, so you already. Do you know the meaning of Udoto? Our PM is not Udoto. It's the same thing. Okay, let me put it like this so that you understand. Those of us that have been here when our PM started this thing and Nelly jumped in, you know what Nelly was targeting with our PM? That is what we call Udoto. So, Honorable Fulani thought that our PM was. If you don't understand the meaning of Udoto, raise up your hand. I'll explain.
Okay, very naughty.
Okay, so you understand. So, if when Nelly came now, Nelly carried the mindset of Udoto, and that was why when Ale Nora Okoro called our PM, you know, when Nelly called our PM, this was the beginning of their fight. When Nelly called our PM and she overheard the voice of a woman in the house, Nelly said, that is Ale Nora Okoro. Ale Nora Okoro has gone to Finland to meet our PM. She accused that she has gone to Finland to meet her PM. She's the person. There is no, because she used to give her PM super chat. So Nelly was so uncomfortable. I didn't hear since now. Was so uncomfortable. Imagine the extent of hearing a woman's voice in the house, her PM's wife, and you are saying, that is Alenora Okoro. Yeah, she has come all the way to Finland to go and meet her PM. You see, these people are so desperate for our PM.
I'm telling you.
You see, when they see our PM chest, when they see our PM chest, they want to put their head on the chest like his pillow. It's like their pillow. Our PM say, you cannot come near me. Maybe so obvious. She was so jealous.
Wow.
Hey, she was so jealous of anyone that will go close to her PM. So when she couldn't succeed, she started misbehaving. What this he do? She did everything possible to drag her PM to do. So
this woman, they want to tie our PM.
She will dance and shake bomb and shake it, all this to drag her PM, but her PM is not Udoto. So it's not possible. She came with the same mindset, thinking that once she becomes a CEO, she will become the most trusted. She doesn't know that our APM just escaped from Mafia Tycoon.
Mary has come up.
Look at the Mafia Tycoon in English.
Make una speak una language. Mary has come up.
So when you say trap in the bush for this rat, you know, this bush meat now to trap it, and the bush meat jump and pass. So that is the meaning of to the best of my ability. So NGOZI did not know that our PM just escaped from
exactly
and jump and pass. I said, no. I have seen someone that was deadlier than you. NGOZI is not deadly, so compared to Nelly, there is nothing Nelly did do. I am telling you, it's just that they've gone down our PM's YouTube channel. You would have seen the program he will be doing.
God.
They will bring Ogogoro in their program and be doing incantation. So the one became that our Akwa step up risky, gave her title. This title we are still talking about today. What was her name, Sam? He gave her name Professor. Hey,
God.
She has a name. She was Professor Ophobia, something like that. This thing I'm telling you, This generational illiteracy or illiterate did not start today. Imagine people that will come together and host a program in their YouTube and name them all this title of Professor or whether Sophia or whatever. A stark illiterate. I'm telling you to come. But she was the title.
No be Uwa Sophia na Ugbo Sophia, Ugbo Sophia, Ugbo Sophia, one of the children.
Our PM strong. Oh, I am telling you. Is it the one that this one in is it Germany that was seeking for asylum? Will organize doll baby in the streets of Italy or so and begin to drag and say she's dragging our PM. Nah, our PM is a very strong spiritual man. If not, they would have killed that man. I'm telling you. And why did God protect him? Because God knows that he is the chosen one.
Exactly.
Yes, he is the finisher. He is the finisher. So Ngozi thought that he can, just come in from the backyard and become COAs. And he can, maybe her PM will even invite him to Finland. Who knows? Maybe she did not lobby to go and visit him in Finland. Her PM will tell her, no, chere, we can be doing meeting through Zoom. We need to make sure that she did not used to stay naked and do meeting with our PM.
Very correct.
Yes,
You're
very correct, because that man is the devil. So what am I trying to say? Nigerian government, terrorist government packaged this woman. The very first day this woman came openly was when she bought that red dragon. That what is this our sister's name? Judith, that have joined them. I don't know if she's still with them anyway. I will not say what I don't know, but I saw her also castigating. Judith, that is your problem. I don't know. You are an adult, you know what you are doing. When she prepared that red dragon, this woman, she ended up that we would have used that red dragon a portrait to raise a lot of money. She just came out and said, bam, she's buying it with $5,000. Now, so the donation end halfway. We were like, that was how this woman entered. Who gave her the money? Fulani terrorist government.
Exactly.
So they are replicating the same thing in this Arundizo, whatever Zogo community. They have packaged these people, not be today they package them. They have packaged them, built good houses for them with solar panels on their roof. And you see what will happen to these poor masses. They'll be going there to charge their phones. Yes. Because that is where the electricity is. As they are charging their phones, what do you think will be happening? Conversation will be happening. Because they have seen them as their God. Christmas, they will go and eat free rice. Easter, they will go and eat free rice. Weekend like this, they will be throwing party on whose money? Our own money given to them by the terrorists. So there are people in that community have been so vulnerable. If they will tell you the truth, this is what trespass in that community. All of a sudden, somebody became a maker overnight. What have you been doing since? Where did you get the money from? And such people, if you ask them a skill, they don't know. A trading skill, they don't know. Where is your money coming from? Two ways. Either you have collected money from Fulani terrorists or you're a kidnapper. Yes, because those are the only two businesses or areas that will give you immediate cash for you to train. And such cash you cannot invest because it is blood money. It will just vanish like that. You will end up using it to confuse this young youth that instead of you to even collect the money and say, okay, take and go and start business. No, you will give the money to go and drink ogogoro. And in the place that they are going to drink the ogogoro, they will kill them there. And then you immediately carry your phone and message the Fulani, oh, I've achieved one, give me another one. Because you are enjoying the money, they have packaged you. Do you see the cars that they are driving? How will you feel in a street that is not motorable? You see one guy drive with the latest Jeep. You will even see these our youths running after the car because the God has come home. All that is what? So that they will entice these vulnerable youths to come and say everything that they know. Oh, imagine you going, just put yourself in the shoes of those poor youths. They will go and sit down with this man or this team of people because they will not be one, there will be many. And they will strategize them in different locations in the community so that it will not be that only one person is rich. It is a cabal. It is a cabal. And when they go, they imagine them going just to say good morning, Igwe, or good morning, whatever name they call before they go back and 5,000 naira in their pocket. Go and load recharge card. Tomorrow they will go back. They will not even go back alone. They will call other people to go with them because there is free money. I am telling you, if you go to Nigeria today, you don't need to tell anybody, open your book and search for your account number for me. They memorize it offhand, just like phone number. So imagine you are just talking, somebody will ask you, what is your phone number? Back, back, back. You don't need to tell him, let me go home and copy it. They repeat your phone. Won't you respect that? Because you're already hungry. So that is what is happening in that community. So they are getting information. Their traditional rulers are already compromised. Through what? Through the Fulani terrorist government that have packaged them and portrayed them as God to these people. I think 1 million zan is up. Make I yield here. Remember, we have a town hall meeting in the next, what is it, 45 minutes. Yes, so 1 million, go ahead, take it easy. Eh?
Anti-tutors, I see my Rastafari, my brother, respect, sir. Yeah, any ganja fried rice in the house, man? Yeah, man. All right, man. Auntie Mary, Biko, 1 minute. Anti-tutors, you said it all. You know, this is the reason why I wanted to even tell you that you should not worry. You know, you have already points out all the whole points, and it was very, very interesting. The truth, everything. Even somebody that was even close to me here was confirming everything that you have been saying. You know, so but you know, that is why we are now specifically talking to these our people. That is the reason why I'm here. It is these same people. That is why I want them now to come close and listen, because I want them to know that they are the reason why we are fighting for this freedom. They are the reason why we are fighting for this freedom. So we have their interest. We love them so much. No matter, we understand all these things that you have said. And to be factual, my dear, if I were in their shoe, somehow I don't think that I will be able to escape this kind of you know, how do I call it, this kind of intimidation. You understand? But yes, it's an intimidation. I don't think I will be able to escape it. So, but that is why we are here, and that is why we are doing what we are doing, and that is why they should understand that there is nothing at this point that, because you know, that is the reason why, you know, our people, because that is you know, the problem we have now is that is why I now begin to understand the reason why our leader, first of all, he said that our people don't reason properly anymore. Then our prime minister now elaborate more and said that we will help our people to begin to think, to reason. You understand? So this is where this thing now come in. We have a very big role to play, and everything boils down to a gemma. That is fact. There is no need, because the more we are delaying, to be honest, look at, do we understand the manner of hardship that is back home? We are, many of us are here. We only care about our family. You don't know what it means when you see your child, you know, crying out of starving, out of hunger, and maybe this kind of wicked people will now come with their evil intimidation one way or the other, in any manner they might paint it, in any manner they might decorate it and present it to you. You see, you just fall in. But now, this is where it now boils down to us. Because I'm not going to now put the blame on them, but the only thing I'm going to tell them is that they should be patient and hold on. They should listen to us. It's not going to take any long anymore. This time around, we understand. And I'm going to make it very clear. Our people back home, you have your roles to play. We beg you. They have been killing us for years. This is not the first time. Our internal leader, Dim Ojuku, saw this and he sacrificed. He sacrificed a lot, to the extent that when he looked left and right, he had to give everything he had just for us to have this playground, you know, this safe ground today, that this platform we have today. Our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, has sacrificed a lot as well. Today, where he is, he was kidnapped. This is enough reason. He's still alive. He's still standing for us. He hasn't given up. What we are doing today is what he expected us to do. Even though we know this is what we must do, even though it is not, this is what we must do. It is our task. We have no any other choice. We don't have any other option. We don't have any other option. I'm sorry for that. Interruption, please. You understand? We don't have any other option. The only option we have, that is what we are doing. There is no any other way. Right from time, our leader Nnamdi Kanu told us. He said that is why they will come and say, "Hey, this is rather than this one that we are doing." I am telling you, even though that our prime minister or anybody come out and tell us this is it is a lie. As long as I have the charter, have we read that charter very well? So now, based on what is happening in the homeland, this is where it now boils down to us. Our people back home just listen to instructions. That's all. You know, we understand. And, you know, avoid meetings. Because I know that there's nothing like meeting, like gathering in any place. You know, like all those ones. We know that we don't have anything like that. Just always listen to us. Listen to instruction from the direct source. You know the right place to listen. Avoid propaganda. Be focused. Just like the way we are here, we are focused. I'm telling you, it is because we are focused. It's not because we are following one person or the other. No, we are focused. We want to get Biafra. We want to get this freedom. There is nothing. Nothing. Forget about all these things that we are doing here. No. That is not it. We are very, very bitter. I know what it is. I know how many years. As you are looking at me, do you know how many years? You know how my experience in Europe. Do you know how many countries have resided in Europe? And you think that it's something that we're proud of, or what? Even if I make millions or whatever, now, how many times, how am I going to enjoy it? So now I understand the meaning of freedom. So we know what we are doing. There is no any other way. And we are getting it right. Our people, your own job is to just listen to instruction, obey, do the little you can do. Don't talk much. As long as you know where you are following, avoid propaganda, avoid gossip. That's all. Then we that are here, my brothers, we are not really doing well. Though we are trying, but we are not really doing. We need to come out. We need to. That is we need to put more hands on deck in funding aspect, so that all these things that we are here now narrating, we'll be able to achieve all those places even before coming here to talk. We need money to protect our brothers and sisters. If not, hang a more. But we can solve it. We can bring solution. We can assist our government. We can avoid this talking. There is solution to everything. All these things that we are saying, there is solution. But I don't know why. Even when we are sometimes some of us, when we are even looking for this solution, how many of us really have confidence on this our government? If we do, we need to release that money. No need to come here and be talking. Now, this is what is going on. What are we going to do? Tonight, now we have town hall meeting. Yesterday was fundraising. Tonight we have town hall meeting. That is why there is no need for you to keep that money that you know that you are going to donate for 1 month time. Bring it today, Biko. Bring it today. Even though it is 10 Ejema that you know you can donate in 10 months time, bring it today. Don't put 1, don't put 5. Bring it. If you cannot give it, maybe you cannot bring it the way we are giving it. Bring it as a IOU, Biko. Cash. You will see that there will be solution to all these things. We will not talk to our army. Will not complain too much. As long as we provide them, they know what to do. The reason why they are coming out is that because because of the lacking behind. Because if there is the full support, that the full things, the normal things that they need is there. Our people, even though these people, they will not need, even those people, they will not think for like sabotage it again. I'm telling you, because they will understand. They will understand that yes, there is no need. They will not see the hope, because actions will be on ground. So please, my people, the only thing I will say is that our town hall meeting is coming tonight. So whatever we have, though, we should try as much as possible to, support. We need cash. We need money, physical cash, not a promise today, next 2 weeks before you donate it, please. It's very, very important. Even though it's one agenda that you have cash, bring it. Let us have it. You understand? So that is the only thing I will say for now. Then we should leave everything for every other thing for our government. For the people of Arodizorgo, the only thing I'm going to say, you just have to, listen to the Biafran government in exile, the de facto government in the homeland. These are the people who have your interest. Any other people who are coming to deceive you or trying to give you what you already have, you have to think twice and be careful, from sabotaging your own. You understand? So, but it's not going to stop us from, doing the needful. We must protect our land. We must protect the whole 40 states of Biafra land must be protected, and be defended. That is a promise, and that is sure. But we are pleading on our people just because to avoid casualties and to avoid, unnecessary, casualties normal, So we have to be very, very careful. Trade with a caution. Those of us in the homeland, we have to be very, very careful. Always listen to our own, the Biafran Liberation Army. Listen to them. These are the only army that has your interest. These are the only people that are protecting you. Any other terrorists on uniform, you see, like the Nigerian terrorists in uniform, these people are not there for your interest. So whosoever that they are using one way or the other, like their stooges, just like as our auntie have explained, you have to be wise. Yeah, so just know that nobody is coming to give you something without, getting something bad, something back in return. So you have to be very, very careful and hold yourself. So this battle is just a few times. Our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, will be out. Our prime minister will be joining us, and we'll all going home as soon as possible. So we are doing everything possible. So I encourage each and every one of us in diaspora, anywhere you are, whether you are in Africa, it's all diaspora. So please, we should all come together and do the needful. Thank you very much. I yield my mic from you.
Yeah, thank you so much. Also, that was lovely. Okay, Mary, if you're ready now. Yeah.
Yes, so
Mary, welcome.
lovely mommy. Thank
Yes, sir.
you. Ariago yama. Say song. Pase urion. 1 million. Simon Ekpa. Abasi urion. Simon Ekpa. Obi Chicago. Abasi urion niteka. Niteka me. Pase me na matai kinkonto. Me sari mame. I speak. I know that you guys are would. I thought it. I dey greet you people for my language, About studio. I dey greet for the language of heaven, Biafra language. Because I listened to our Mr. Snow, our minister, in the morning. I was so enjoying, Believe me, because it doesn't matter where we are, language first. Even where we are in the Europe where we are. When you go to their channel, they speak their language. You don't need to be shamed for what God give it to you. And collect the collect the fake things where you don't even mean it for the world will not understand. First of all, our freedom. Our people need to understand. Abasurion of the Mama Betty. Abasurion. BMO. Yes, Abasurion. Mr. Snow, our minister, the lovely man, Abasurion. Yes. I don't know how to call so much name, because, yes, I hope you people will understand, but no, there's nothing I can do. I'm learning too, my people. Yes, Biafra freedom, I think so. Basurion, Biafra free, we get Biafra freedom, Biafra freedom for all, yes. And Biafra freedom stand here at Fentra Basurion, Christy M. Abasurion, young money, I think so. Abasurion. Ima Esien Abasurion, Baseko Bomi. Ancestra Abasurion Fiento Mi Victor Abasurion. Goldman Abasurion. Oh, Koroman, Iyamio. Iyedodo Rasta me.
tanga ta frepa na kilo como fomi ete ba kamu tengen to mi basene kudiong pedi tie fam fega ka nyana ku ka ku smell pa fondu ban tenyon me ko sentangaro akora mana foken tangi ko min no pa ke yeme wosibi ki tapri tu no fien me ko bodo ku ka ite tero ba tero ri fot ya kun posif na nye ke ne iro wo ke na mi de memo so mananka isi sonko sister Stella mama Stella mommy abasene kudiong fien to mi because iti barami awi meneke awi nyini romo kikam ika kimene abupresio imeni if cover imeni ki fot ibo ya awi ki kopsi tang o nyini ka ikiromi kan ibo ya imani furi ngwen no iba antoro Biafra iba antoro because iti ade kondo ye our leader especially awo ke face getting to Jesus Christ amufese ke code amari yari na mutomo mo kwenye nitoeka uto mwenye mira me di do kenyen because I wake ko chente forget that I eat up safe ma si Nnamdi Kanu wake of fear for bobo ki mo ikopo anyedo fo na mi demfo anyedo do paniko akbobo ki mo ikopo sem pon Nnamdi Kanu kenam before ichare kondo eko ilogo minke no yinga no ichare kondo do paniko do mpo do go di roka do go tongo ki songo ri tie do